Is this working?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Just making sure.
Yeah, just quiet for now.
It is very quiet.
Yeah.
I'm kind of feeling under the weather. That's why I haven't been talking too much.
I'm sorry to hear that.
It's all right.
Well, hope you feel better. Yeah, I've been playing because I just moved my computer. So I've been playing with it the last 3 minutes thinking it was my speaker. So can you guys hear me okay?
Yes.
Okay. Okay. So my computer's working. Okay. I was watching the latest Lazy Gamer, seeing what he was talking about. Seems like nothing too exciting really actually happened.
I don't usually watch those until, like, the end of the day. I'll watch them with my girlfriend. I mean, I want to, but I have to wait.
Yeah, it's kind of just like a nice little recap of the day.
It really is.
Boo! Who are you?
Is everyone just gonna sit here in silence? Are we mourning something, or?
Just the death of Donald Trump, that's all.
Yes, what we want is the 1776 people to disappear forever.
Oh, is this a moment of silence for that?
We're on protest. All in here. All gonna be in here, and we're gonna be silent.
Who gives a fuck
Gotcha.
about him?
Yep. So let's stay quiet, I guess. I don't know.
Stay quiet. Come on, man. You can't stay quiet.
I thought everybody was maybe just dumbfounded by the stupidity from earlier today, maybe.
Well, I'm not feeling good today, so I've been quiet because I'm not feeling good.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's alright. I'm gonna go sometime again.
Here, get some of this.
Oh, I've got some kind of stuff too. I can't
Do you feel
really.
like-
Well,
Do you feel flu sick or just like crap?
well, I have I'm nauseated and I got a headache and it feels like I have a fever, but I know I don't because I've checked it this morning. And yes, I didn't want to go outside and smoke a bowl out in the park. So I'm eating a bud of weed, so I might feel better with that.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Don't want to agitate just in case there's any respiratory involvement, you know?
Yeah, I'm sucking on a big chunk.
Gotta do what you gotta do.
Yeah.
Go get some.
Yeah.
Go get some Delta 8 gummies. Those are beautiful when you feel sick.
Yeah. I need to get some because
Yeah, they make you so relaxed.
yeah.
Well, hope you feel better. Just get some rest and drink some fluids for sure.
Yeah, I will. I'm gonna go silent again for a while. I'll
Okay, I
talk to
hope you
y'all
feel
here in
better.
a little while.
Katie's asking about Bandit. I was just going to answer him here. From what I know, he's still at Bunker Hill. He's not in DC, but he's at Bunker Hill with little kids. Jeff, is that Jeffrey Jeff?
No, it's me.
It is you. Good evening.
Good evening. No, I've
I
been
was
doing
on-
some research and got a lot of information today.
Well, share with what your thoughts are.
Not in this room.
Not live?
Not in this room.
Oh.
I'm intrigued, Jeff.
Yes, can we know why not
Very
in
intrigued.
Go to the members chat.
Okie dokie.
If I can find it. Oh my god. Oh.
Dad, how do you get a members chat?
I'm back from getting some smokes.
You didn't get no fucking beer?
I got a bottle of vodka.
Yeah. Nothing wrong with that.
Our content might not be over for the night either.
It's cool.
Oh yeah, it's definitely not going to be over.
So what type of content we got?
Oh, you're going to love it.
Yeah, buddy.
You're going to love it. Boots on the ground.
Telescope, Jeff went to the members only chat to talk about something. I don't know what.
Oh, Jeff's cool as fuck. Talking about Jeff with like the 3 fucking flames behind his name. That dude's cool as shit. But I only know him because he's Jeff with 3 fucking flames behind his name. I talked to him the other night. He was cool as shit.
Yeah, I love it, Jeff. Wonderful guy.
Is that who you talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's cool. He's cool as fuck.
1 second.
Can anybody hear me out there?
Hey Al, I hear you. Everyone else is in the members' room.
Mi amigo.
They're in the members' room.
Butterflies for you need to get your ass in the chat up here. Butterflies are free. Daisy, Shannon Leslie, Eileen O'Connell, G. Abbott. Get your ass in the voice chat.
I'm here.
Pat
hear me?
McCrotch, Barky, Madness, Dean Wall. Get your sorry ass in here.
Yeah.
Hey Shannon.
Hey, my ass is here. That was pretty funny.
Good, just waiting for the crowd.
Oh, we don't have the link to Discord up. Daisy, Pat and McCrotch, you definitely need to get in here.
I have the app, so I just kind of ran to the app.
The app?
The Discord app.
I think you have to have an invite to get in.
Oh, I have the server on my app already, but I'm not a member in the members. I'd like to be a member. But
Who is this?
Shannon Leslie.
Oh, Shannon, you got in here. All right, cool.
So on YouTube, I'm Shannon Leslie. On Facebook, I'm Shannon Leslie. But on here, I don't know. I made it Shannon Loves Freestyle for, I don't know why.
Oh, nice.
I like freestyle music, so.
I'm not allowed on Facebook.
Oh.
So I'm just strictly. This is my first go around with Discord. It seems okay so far. We'll see what happens. BTM's a little spooky, but it's okay so far.
So what? We can't get in the members chat.
No, they made me a member.
Because we're not in the chat where they're talking about other stuff right now.
Oh, you probably can be if you wanted to be.
Oh, I can hear myself on there. Oh.
Kerfuffle's in here. Wizzy Satan, get your sorry ass in here. Kerfuffle. CKM, he needs to get his ass in here.
Everybody get your ass in here.
Yeah, especially CKM. I didn't realize I was stepping on his happiness. I didn't realize some things about him that were brought to light today. So I have nothing against the gay community at all.
Oh, I haven't heard about that.
Yeah, it was the first I had heard of it. Wizzy Satan.
I'm talking on a chat.
You're on a what?
I was talking to someone else in the room.
Oh, somebody else got their mic on now?
My sister is here. Just a minute. Nobody's talking.
Nope, they all suck. Wizzy Satan's in there crying, patting my crotch, trying to act smart. Same old bullshit.
Where? The other chat?
In the YouTube chat. I'm looking at the YouTube chat.
Oh, I'm not looking at it right now.
Oh, yeah, I'm looking at the YouTube chat.
Yeah, so am I.
Oh, there's somebody else in here now, too. Oh, G Abbott. Oh, Based Curf's in here.
Oh, you are so full of shit. It's so funny.
Who is this? Who is it?
It's Curf.
Curve.
Who's full of shit?
I'm full of shit.
Yeah, you are. I heard what you said.
About what?
About CKM. You're full of shit.
Hey, like I said, I don't want to step on anybody's happiness.
Yeah, whatever. You don't have to be a dick.
Wizzy Satan is talking to me in chat right now.
Uh-huh.
I'm not being a dick. I love CKM, and he knows it.
Okay.
Believe me, we've had a pretty good relationship so far. I think he'll vouch for me.
I'm sure he will. Because he's a good guy.
I don't really... I can't vouch for him.
You don't need to.
So how's it going, Kerfuffle?
What's going
on? I don't know what's going on in the private chat. Not, and that's what I want to hear.
I always go to I always look at the YouTube chat.
Apparently Jeff has some sort of top secret recon from earlier, and he's not willing to share it with the public yet. Apparently Jeff has some sort of top secret recon from earlier, and he's not willing to share it with the public yet.
Jeff has some sort of.
We're getting a
I
weird.
didn't hear this computer repeat what she said.
Hey, that was me. Sorry. Did it fix it?
I think so.
Hey, Al, how's it going?
Good. How are you doing?
Good, good. We got G Abbott and everything. I don't know. I was kind of busy cleaning today, so I missed some of the 1776 hubbub. Hey, heard what the Defender of Ants went there. I mean, from what I can see, it looked like it was a big kind of nothing. Nothing really happened.
Yeah.
They just kind of. Okay, so that was it. I didn't miss anything.
No, I think it was ill planned and ill executed, so it didn't work out the way I thought it was going to.
Well, I did catch one part where, I guess when that cop came, he said that they can't have counter protesters on that section, or they had to go over to a new section. I was like, okay, well, who knew that, you know? So that was, I guess, interesting to learn.
Yeah, I think that was a bunch of BS, actually.
Yeah, I agree.
I think there's some sort of. I think there might be an ordinance of some sort, maybe in DC, where if there is some sort of counter protest happening, that surely some cops would have to suit up or something stupid like that. And I think it was just a laziness factor on their part, and they didn't want to do it.
Yeah. Well, it's such a small group, and what struck me as funny is, okay, so they can't be there, but it's funny how 1776 has been allowed to be there since, July something, without permits, sleeping in their car, clearly over 25 people. It's like, literally, they get to break all the rules they want, no consequences. Like,
yeah, I don't know what's going on with all
it's
this.
horrible. It's horrible. But it's just how it is for these guys. They've been all over the country doing this shit.
Yeah?
I think if it was myself, I probably wouldn't have moved, just because that is an infringement on your First Amendment right, and they don't own the sidewalk, meaning 1776 doesn't own the sidewalk. And I don't even think that their permits for that, was it for that particular section that they were on? Does anybody know?
See, that's kind of unclear because you see the maps that people keep showing, and 13 is just that little portion, but see, I don't know. And has a copy of the actual permit. See, we don't know until we see an actual real copy of the permit, which I don't see has been published anywhere.
Yeah, I don't either. I've tried to find it. But either way, that's a public sidewalk, and they had every right to be there. That was just the cops being lazy, and unfortunately the other people being complacent and just walking away. I would have stood my ground. They can't trespass you from a private property, public property, without you offending. You have to offend in some way for them to be able to trespass you. You can't just be exercising your First Amendment right and them tell you to go. It doesn't work like that.
Yeah, and it's like they weren't really even protesting them. They were just literally asking them questions. So I don't see what it was such a big deal. They didn't even have like signs, or I don't know.
Yeah, it was bizarre.
It's like with any protest and counter protest, they're trying to avoid violence or confrontation, so they split them up. Anywhere in public, they're going to split up the two groups.
Oh, absolutely, but usually those groups are, separated by either a blockade of some sort or several police officers in a line. I mean, this was just the reason it didn't get to that is because they backed down and walked away.
Yeah.
You know how they go. Usually counter protest is pretty intense for the most part. Obviously, that was a small group, so it's kind of silly to even be talking like that. But they wouldn't have been infringing on their First Amendment rights for sure.
And they would have been arrested pretty quick because they were so small.
I don't know. I find it funny that a group who's like smaller government overreach, and literally how many times have they called the cops because of one person, and they're so afraid of one person or 3 people and 2 dogs. Like, come on.
Because, yeah, they love the cops if they're on their side, and they hate the cops when they're not. They're cop callers. They're the kind of people that'll call the cops on anything, any little noise, where they live, anything. But the second they come for them, they're evil.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. This show's getting so boring. It's like,
It is.
It's like, I heard a few people, because I got on just a little while earlier tonight, I heard people talking about, yeah, this does need to be a reality show.
Yeah.
Well, it's going to be a reality movie before long.
Yeah. What'd you say? Did you say Patriot Idol or something?
Yeah, Patriot Idol. Where it's because they can make it. They've got to make it interactive somehow if they pitch the show. So everybody could buzz their little app and vote for Golden Pelvis for the Patriot of the Week or something.
Vote for Poop Bucket or Porta Potty. Like, does anyone watch Big Brother? So, like, on Big Brother, like, what is it? 4 people are have-nots in the week, and they have to have, like, eat slop, have a cold shower. So, okay, those 4 people can't do the porta potties. I mean, they could have games, they could have, like, competitions, and vote people out, like Survivor or, oh my God. Okay, we are coming up with some good ideas here.
Yeah, they need to do something like that. Everybody can have fun with it then. They just need to accept. They just have to accept their roles. They just have to accept that this is a joke. I mean, I know they want this to be serious, but it's just not.
Yeah, I don't think that's ever going to happen. Santa loves his accolades way too much. Although I think a Family Feud style would be ideal. I think they'd do wonderful at that.
Yeah, you get the squirrel family and the Santa family.
Well,
yeah, that'd be good. Well, didn't they take all the kids on the bus down to the squirrel lady's house in Tennessee or something? Don't they all live there now or something?
They were there. I don't know if they're still there, but they were there for a bit. Yeah.
Yeah. So I don't know. It's a funny situation, but yeah, they're bringing back all the old game shows and stuff like that. Anyway, I mean, they could easily integrate this into like a Beverly Hillbilly, / Trump burning movement. I mean, sometimes they could easily make this a TV show.
Oh, easily. I mean, Golden Chariot. I mean, that voice is angelic. He could get some iTunes hits. I mean, he can.
Yeah, he's good. He's good.
Oh man,
I keep making fun of him and asking him how he was going to recover after he lost all of his roles in Broadway, and like, because I mean, he dances, he sings, he raps. I mean, he twerks the flag. I mean, he does it all.
He does it all, and he is a triple threat.
Oh yeah.
We need to get Jordan Klepper out there from the Daily Show.
Yeah, I'm surprised they haven't one out there just for fun.
I know. That'd be great. Or those other 2 guys on YouTube, I can't remember their names. The ones that go around to the Trump rallies and ask questions.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, like Jordan Clapper. Yeah.
Yes, and there's the other 2 guys they're great.
The Good Liars, is that what they're called?
Yes, they are great. Oh my gosh, that would. But you know what the thing is though, is that I don't think anyone from 1776 would actually understand, just like the people that they interview don't. So it would just be for us it'd be hilarious, but I guess they wouldn't catch on for a while.
Yeah.
I think most of the country just looks at him as more Trump rejects. They don't even want to talk to him. They're sick of those people already.
Oh, someone said Walter Matherson. Yeah, he's good. In the chat, yeah, Trevor Noah. Someone said Grift of the Week. Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, Oreo would win that every time. since WYSIWYG's throwing in the towel. No more Sergeant Wizzy.
Man, Oreo can grift. I mean, he will, no matter what the situation, it could be a tornado coming their way or something. He will work in his buy him a coffee, his give, send, and go. I mean, he is on it.
Yeah, he's not like I said, he knows this is it. This is the last time he'll probably make any real good money off of this deal. He's gotta keep it working, even from California.
Man.
He's good at it though. I mean, he's a rage porn creator. He's good at what he does. He's mad. He's angry. He calls everybody names. He's good.
Yeah, oh my God. Could you imagine the people in his school district? I bet they are so sick of him at those school board meetings. Oh my God. They're like, oh God, here he comes again.
Yeah, well, that's why none of his other kids are ever around. Once they get old enough to stay away, they stay away.
Yep. Have you guys seen his streams in his hometown? They have signs against him there. They hate him.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he was at a protest yesterday, and there was like 6 people there. I'm like, come on.
Oh, it's horrible. He's been going to that same protest for like a year straight.
Boring.
And he makes it into something that it's not even the protest. He's trying to they're protesting against God and they're protesting against Christians. It's like, no, they're protesting against the zoning ordinance. They want to buy a building. They don't want certain people to have a building. Mm-hmm. It's not against God, but that's where he went and grifted money for a whole year doing the same thing. I mean, those people, he berated those people. I mean, he went in there yelling at them. They're throwing burritos at him. I mean, I can't believe he didn't get his ass beat. I mean,
he needs to.
They keyed his car bad. They wrote racist in the side of his car with a key.
You sure it was them? Because the last incident.
Well, it might not have. You never know. But somebody scraped racist while he was at the.
I gotcha.
He was actually at the protest when he went back to his car.
I wouldn't put it past him to pay someone to do that.
Yeah, I wouldn't either. Not at all. Not at all. But yeah, he's just a horrible person. I mean, like I said, more than his content was like what drew me to him, where I couldn't believe was just his chats, the people in chat and the things that they say, and just blew my mind that people were just so nasty. And they were serious. They're dead serious too.
And that's why they like him, because he says what they want to hear, and they're like, yeah, like Trump did. He said everyone wanted to, oh, we can say that now? Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's a crazy little thing they've got going on. Like I said, I get it. I do. I get it. But man, it's just sad to see.
Yeah, it's sad to see. And good God, here in Texas, God, it is just... I don't even know what to say. It just gets worse. And I'm like, why did I move?
Well, did you see when Oreo and BCP were at that, I forget what conference it was down in Texas. I think it was last year. Maybe the beginning of this year. I'm not sure. But like Caitlyn Jenner and all them, where there was some big Republican thing. And Oreo and BCP chased Caitlyn Jenner out of there, and they were calling her Bruce Jenner. And it was crazy. I mean, they made the news and everything for that shit. But absolutely. I mean, it was crazy.
And isn't Caitlyn a Republican now? And
it was a Republican conference. That's why BCP and Oreo were there. It was one of the big Republican conferences in Texas, and she went there to give her little platform. It was while she was running for the recall governor deal or whatever it was supposed to be. And they just berated her. I mean, it was crazy. Just hateful.
Oh, is that why did that cause the trouble with the Steve? Because see, I never heard of any of these people, and I didn't hear of Steve Oatley until just recently.
That was when Steve Oatley even dropped BCP and they ended their partnership because even neo-Nazi Steve Oatley didn't want anything to do with being transphobic.
Oh my god.
Yeah. So, this circus has been going on a long time.
It is just too much. Sometimes I just listen, I'm thinking, is this really coming out of, like, do they really believe this, or do they just say it for grift, or is it both?
I think it's both. I think it's both. Like, I couldn't believe how Steve Oatley like weaseled his way like back into the scene with these guys during this trucker deal thing just to try to make some money. Because if you look now and see the Steve Oatley stuff today, now he's having all these issues with something, so he's selling all his coffee for like half off, and if you buy 3 bags of coffee, you'll get a whole bag for free. And he's really grifting the shit out of stuff right now just because he thinks people are paying attention to him again because he got into an argument with Oreo Express, you know.
Yeah.
It's hilarious.
Well, at least he has sponsors. You know, I don't know why some of these live streamers don't have sponsors. Like, you see credible YouTube content creators. Oh, wait, I just answered my own question. Okay, credible YouTube streamers. Okay, that's why they don't have sponsors and they have to grift.
Yeah, I think the only person that would sponsor them would be maybe like Mike Lindell or something like that. I don't think that they'd have an illegitimate company.
I was just gonna say that. Oh, and someone put in the chat, yeah, he's trying to get out in front of Mike Pillow.
Yeah, that would probably it for them.
Yeah, the crackhead pillow guy. He'll give you some kind of discount code. You can make some cash.
Well, he fits right in with them. He's a redeemed criminal, right?
Yeah.
He's found God.
Found God.
And, his views align. It's a perfect...
Yeah. Oh, BCP already has a My Pillow code. Like I said, Oreo will probably have one in the next couple of weeks.
Mm-hmm.
So you watch, it's all they have there. It's a big network, it's a big net. It's just like the IP2 shit. Yeah, it's just like the IP2 stuff, except for this is like rage porn, right-wing rage hate stuff,
Mm-hmm. Well, Mike Lindell won't be doing that for long. I'm sure he's, not really making the bucks like he was. And I'm pretty sure a good majority of the people who purchase his products are probably going to, not trying to be mean, but will probably pass away within the next 10 years. So that's over.
Yeah, we're having a rough time.
I did buy one of those pillows, I don't know, 6 years ago or something, before I even knew Mike Lindell was a crazy person,
right.
Off the loon. And you know what? I didn't like the pillow. It actually made my head hurt. So I gave it to my husband, and he used it like as his sleeping pillow to hold on to. But yeah, I was like, the pillow really wasn't that great. So I don't...
There's a lot going...
You don't know what he's going on about, his freaking My Pillow.
Well, he is a smart businessman, and he knew who, the demographics of who were buying his pillows, and figured out a way to get to them. So,
yeah, and he was gonna during the Canadian trucker in Ottawa, they wouldn't let him in Canada, so he was gonna he wanted to fly in 10,000 pillows and drop them.
Gotta love it.
I mean, whoever thought, I don't know, 20 years ago, would we ever have thought Donald Trump's going to be president? I just, yeah.
Yeah. Well, I mean, any of these people, really. I mean, they've all been a joke. It's all led in the same exact direction, no matter who they really are,
Yeah, it's the same rhetoric. It's the same script.
Yeah, I mean, it's just...
What really makes these people delusional of 1776 is they actually think, and it's not necessarily the people there, but a lot of the people in their chats think that they're going to get to Trump and he's going to show up. And I've said this before, Trump wouldn't give any of them the time of day. I don't know if any of them have checked their mail to see if they've gotten an invitation to Mar-a-Lago, but I doubt it. And it's like he's never coming there. I'm sorry, it's not happening. If that's what they're holding out for, it's definitely not happening.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's definitely what they're holding out for. I mean, they think, they still think that Trump's going to be president tomorrow. So I mean, it's crazy. I mean, they won't give up. I mean, that's what. I mean, they still think that Trump's going to be president tomorrow, every day.
Yeah,
Well,
they're tenacious.
Yeah, they think he's president now.
I know.
Yeah.
I mean, they think JFK Jr. is vice president. I'm like,
Well, if he's president, then why are they blaming Biden for everything?
exactly.
Yeah.
Wouldn't everything be Trump's? I mean, it already is his fault in a way, but that's just basically the handling of the vid. Other than that, it's like, why are we blaming Biden?
Yeah.
Well, I think the worst part of it all, regardless of who's in power, who's not, is you've always got everybody blaming the president or the Republicans or the Democrats or whoever, but neither side, because both sides have people involved. Nobody ever says, "Oh, hey, we can actually do something while we're not in power. We can actually help people." But they never do. They just let the shit ride out and let everything go to shit. And then Trump's going to come back and save everything, or Michelle Obama's going to run for president and save the world, or whatever people think. So, but hey, everybody's still sitting right there. They could all do something right now, but they just don't bother to do anything ever.
Someone in the chat said it all started with Sarah Palin. Good point.
Yeah, she was probably the first radical.
No, it all started with Ronald Reagan. Ronald Reagan.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that guy.
Yeah, he was the first actor president. He was like the first Donald Trump, really.
Well, the war on drugs is where he went wrong, in my opinion.
Well, the guy was an idiot. He wrecked everything. I mean, he screwed up unions. I mean, you talk about killing the American dream. I mean, he did a really good job of that.
And didn't he first come up with that racist "Make America Great Again" slogan? I mean, wasn't that him?
Oh, yeah. Like I said, he was basically the first Donald Trump. I mean, they pretty much model all their presidents after Ronald Reagan.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, he's the first. He was like the first real deal puppet president.
Get your ass in here, Oreo. Cookie.
Oh, he wants Oreo in here. Good luck, bud.
Yeah, Oreo's not coming in here.
Yeah, he's never coming in here.
Yeah, we can't grift him enough money, so yeah.
Yeah, you'd think he would come in just for that. I mean, just to come in and be like, "Look what I did! I went on BTM."
Yeah, I love BTM gets blamed for everything now. It's like, it rained. BTM sent the rain.
Yeah, it's good stuff. I can't believe how they've let all these different people get to them so badly.
They have to have an enemy, and I guess if you're not with them, you're against them.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a great thing.
Yeah, so we're just all, I mean, this is just a reality show. We're like, okay, I wish they would schedule their live streaming, so that way we can all oh, okay, we don't have to watch until 2. Okay, great.
Yeah,
they'd actually probably get more viewership that way.
Yeah, sure.
Well, that's how rumors get started on their streams too. They don't have anything timed out. People miss it for work. Some trolls come in and say some things. Things get spread. It's like, it truly is like stealing candy from a baby. It's easy.
Yeah, it is so easy. Every day I start at least 3 or 4 different rumors in everybody's chats just to see how far they'll make it.
Yeah, my kids think I'm absolutely nuts at this point.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, my whole
They really do.
Like, stop.
Yeah, Pat McCratch still hasn't made it in here. Laura Crichton, whatever your name is. Emerson Biggins. Your sorry ass never gets in here. CKM, still. Look at all these people.
Yeah.
There's a lot of people. 73 people, it says. I wonder if that's true.
I sometimes see CKM in here, I think.
Yeah, he doesn't really like me, I don't think. The three amigos, they tend to try to gang up on me. That's okay. I can handle it.
Yeah, I'm looking at all the chat. I don't know. I'm telling you, people in the chat, they have me laughing. Like when I get on and read the chat, I just like, how does everyone come up with all this shit? I'm just like, damn.
Yeah, there's a lot of good stuff. A lot of good stuff.
We could rename the group 1776 Anonymous for all of us. We gotta get our feelings out on this, stand together. We gotta stand together. Oh yeah, my family thinks I'm crazy too for watching all this, and yeah.
Well, luckily my boyfriend and I do it together, but my kids are teens and they think, well, I mean, they're against 1776. They've watched it a little bit, but I just think I get a little obsessed. But it's my summer too, They're on their video games all day, so whatever. It's 107 degrees where I live. I can't go outside.
Who's that? Is that Claude in here? Claude.
I don't know. I mean, I don't know nobody named Claude for real.
Joy, are you over the heat?
Yes, I haven't been outside in like 2 weeks. Like I go 3 steps out and I go right back in. I'm like, oh, this is too hot.
I know. I went shopping a couple days ago and I was sweating from the store to the car, so I haven't been out since.
Yeah,
I'm just playing. It's like 72 here. It's great here. Hell yeah, it's Claude.
Claude, what's shaking, brother?
I'm just hanging out at the no-till.
Jalen. They're all talking about Jalen.
Jalen.
Oh, God.
I had her husband so mad the other night when they were doing before they did their karaoke thing, because I was complimenting her and telling her how beautiful she was, and she was all excited, and she was like, oh, thank you, Al Munson, and her husband was pissed off. He was like, this is some bullshit. But they didn't block me. I couldn't believe it.
Oh my God. 1776 rehab. Yeah, for sure.
That's right.
Oh, yeah. Someone put in here, Jalen named her podcast after BTM. Did you see that one? She had like a bunch of names in there or something on one of her videos. It was funny.
No, that was like the first time I ever went to her stream.
Jalen has a Give Sin Go now. Every single person. Isn't Give Sin Go?
What is she doing? Why does she need money? Okay.
I don't know. Isn't that for like if you have something horrible in your life, like your aunt had surgery or your cat needs his foot? I mean, isn't that for serious shit, not just I'm a live streamer?
Speaking of surgery, Yeah, no crap. Speaking of surgeries, have you guys seen the mod on Dom's asking for money for hers?
No.
Yeah, she keeps asking people for money for some surgery she's having for her leg to be amputated. But I had spoken to her, I know it sucks, but I spoke with her the day before and she told me what her diagnosis was, and it's not life-threatening, but she keeps saying it is, and so I can't consciously donate because I don't know, seems sketchy.
Well, I don't know. That's a great topic for universal health care or better health care.
Well,
you
I
know.
think the money was to help take care of her autistic son and her mother that she cares for.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, that is
But I
sad.
tried to help her out. I told her, well, yeah, there's lots of programs out there that can help you if you're taking care of someone that's on disability or Social Security. There's
Yeah.
programs to help, especially if your child's on Social Security disability. So I tried to help her out that way, but she didn't really want to hear that. So.
Yeah. And that's what strikes me as weird. Just the asking for money.
Absolutely. I think a big problem too is with a lot of the rural communities that these people come out of is they don't really emphasize the importance of having good credit. And so when they get in these sticky situations, they have no fallback. And then they feel like other people are doing it, so why not?
Yeah, I think it's just kind of steamrolled with this whole give, send, go. Like, oh, okay.
But yet that person's doing it, why not? But they're against, government programs helping those that are in need. Makes zero sense.
Exactly. I saw, like, this was an old thing of Oreos. I was just trying to see what his old stuff looked like, and he's like, I'm going to get rid of welfare. Like, we need to get rid of that and all of this food stamps and all this stuff. And he's literally a grifter asking for donations. I'm like,
yeah.
Honestly, I'd rather see you get it like in a controlled government way than just like elderly people giving you thousands of dollars. I mean, I've seen people say they've given thousands of dollars. Like, that's ridiculous.
Got a question to ask you guys. Would you like to see their permit?
Would we?
Enjoy reading.
Thank you, Sir Jeff.
Thank you, Jeff. It's long.
13 pages.
Yes, 13 pages.
They're allowed one porta-john, not two.
And they're on the wrong zone. It's not 13 or 12.
They're supposed to be in 12, not 13.
12, which is across the street.
Which is right next to the art museum. Because the address is supposed to be location, National Gallery of Art Museum, site number 1, panel 12 at 6th Street North-Southwest Walkway. Not at the mall.
How are they getting away with it?
Because nobody's been able to see the permit. It's been on Santa's phone. Now we have the permit.
No, but the permit people should be going after them, right?
No, that's the park police. And all Santa says is, I got a permit. They're not going to read exactly what it says.
Oh, okay.
But now you got it.
Yeah.
Look in your box.
So, yeah, I saw it. I just sent a copy of it to Anarchy Princess, and I sent a copy of it to Freedom Squirrel. They're on their way right now.
Who is 313 AFA?
What?
Who is 313 AFA?
Don't know.
I don't know either. Well, I'll ignore it.
Yeah.
Well,
so I sent
why?
a copy because they were asking about the noise ordinance there.
It's all in that permit. It's that stupid thing's 13 pages long.
Yeah, I know. I was skimming through it. I told her, I'm like, I kind of Googled it up for her. I'm like, I could find I'm like, I have the whole list, but here's like the direct answer you need. It's from 10 p.m. Because they were asking about their bullhorns.
Yeah.
And I was like, I believe that's you're allowed 70 decibels. But that's the accepted rate or whatever. But they don't have decibel checkers there anyways. I mean, the worst they're gonna do is tell you to fuck off. They don't want to deal with it.
I wonder who Tom Fisher is.
I don't know. Is that Raptor?
Is that Raptor?
I'm wondering because it says the following individuals will serve as the on-site contacts: Tom Fisher,
Is
Rose,
Tom
and David Rydell.
is Tom the guy that had the bowl haircut?
Yes.
We will find out. I will pull
Yep.
it, copy that, and
Oh,
I'll
Jeff,
research.
you have got to get that thing to Defender of Ants.
Do what?
Get that thing to them because they got kicked off.
They already have it. I just sent it to them.
Telescope, send it to him.
Great. Because you're in the wrong spot and everything.
Yeah, because that's what I was talking to AP about. I'm like, they're not allowed to be on that lawn. Like they have to be in that walkway.
But you need to
They
highlight
have to be
the
across
places.
the street.
They need to have you highlighted the places so that when the cops come back, you can say, no, this is not their permitted spot.
Yeah,
No,
because I sent it to her, and because she's with them right now, I sent it to her because that's why I got off here. Because she called and she asked the whole thing, and then I sent that.
Here's the whole thing in a nutshell. Telescope.
I sent to Freedom Squirrel's husband because they're all with one another down there right now.
But
And
see,
send it to Anarchy Princess.
Yeah,
here's the whole thing. Telescope.
She already has it.
Oh, you're
If-
brilliant.
If you read it, it says location: National Gallery of Art Museum, site number 1, panel 12 at 6th Street North South Walkway. It doesn't say the mall. It says
The
National
walkway.
Gallery of Art Museum, which is across the street.
They're
Not where they're at.
No, they're in the right place, but the problem is, no, they're not in the right place. So
No,
they're
they're
in the right
not.
vicinity of the place, but they've been hanging out in the lawns. They're not allowed to be on the lawns.
Their permit is saying they have to be up against the National Gallery of Art Museum.
No, it has to be
Nah.
small.
Well, 12 is across the street from 13 and 14.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're in the right vicinity. No, what happens is they're in the right vicinity, but they're hanging out in the wrong zones. So they were all on those lawns today. They're not allowed to be on the lawns.
Nope.
Now, Anarchy Princess and all of them can be on the lawns. They can't be.
Yep. And that's what's funny.
Everybody should just go down and sit on the lawn.
Oh no, I'm half debating about going down there my fucking self, and when they try to come up and get them
Yep.
and try to get some content, I'm like, go back to your fucking safe space.
Exactly. Get off my lawn.
Yeah.
Get off
ATM
my lawn.
on.
Hashtag.
You get the travel.
And they get 1 porta-john, 3 generators,
Yep, they actually violate that. They don't have 300.
and a 12x6 trailer hitch, no sides, serves as stage and must be balanced.
1 porta potty per 300 people. They don't have 300 people.
They're also asking for 40 tripods with camera phones for live streaming. They don't have 40 people streaming.
Well, they have more streamers than fucking members at this point.
Yeah, that 12 zone is a lot bigger than that 13.
Yeah.
Third walkway. And they only get a third of that walkway if you pay attention to that map.
Yeah, because they cannot stop the flow of traffic.
Yep. It's right on there. No, I sent it to Freedom Squirrel and I sent it to Anarchy Princess. They have a copy of it.
If you pull up the map again,
Oh, I'm gonna go through this thing with a fine-tooth comb tonight.
I just
shows
I
2
just found
porta
something
potties.
to get them.
They violated the porta potty one.
Well, it shows 2 porta potties on the map at the last page.
Well, according
And on
to
video. It
yeah,
was on video
according
also.
to the permit, all equipment is only permitted on panel 13 north center gravel walkway of 6th Street. 1 12x6 trailer, 1 portable restroom, 3 Pulsar 2300 watt quiet generators, signs, banners, flags, portable sound system, leaflets, pamphlets, balloons, 40 tripods with cameras, phones for live streaming, and portable lights. But they already violated Section H of their permit.
Yeah, because they were going off and filming the counter protesters.
Well, no, this is what Section H says. The permittee shall be responsible for any injuries and/or damages to government property occurring as a result of this permit activity, including but not limited to stains, turf ruts, burnt turf, damage posed, and chain created by installing above facilities, if and only if the conditions outlined within this permit are not allowed to avoid or minimize any potential damage.
They're violating it.
But all you gotta do is look at that grass. It's not green no more.
Huh. So the question is, when the police came today and made Defender of Ants move, technically they didn't have to.
No, they didn't have to move. They can stay on the lawn.
Because there are only 3 people.
Yeah.
They weren't on the lawn though.
And they don't identify as a counter protest.
If you look at this map, it shows you right where they are allowed activity. And it shows right where the porta potties are and that walkway.
Well, they also violated number W. Note, camping is prohibited.
Right, there's
Camping
not
is
supposed to stay
defined
there
as the
overnight.
use of the parkland for living accommodations purposes such as sleeping activities or making preparations to sleep, including the laying down or bedding for the purpose of sleeping, or storing personal belongings, or making any fire, or use any tents or shelter or other structures or vehicle for sleeping or doing any digging.
Right,
or
they've already violated that.
Yep.
But not really. Because
sleeping in the cars.
that's for the park. Well, that's not the park.
That's not the
That's
park.
right. That's right, I forgot. They said that the road was actually permitted differently, and they have to
Yeah.
go to a different permit place for the actual road.
That'd be
Yeah,
through
they gotta
Metro.
go through Metro PD.
Right.
And I'm working on trying to find that one right now.
Would it be Capitol Police?
Yeah, I mean Metro PD. No, Capitol Police deals with Capitol Hill. Right in front of there is Metro PD. Because that's the weird thing that we've been having. So, like, when they're on the sidewalks, that's Metro PD. When they're in the park, that's the park.
PD. And then when they're in the dirt, that's Metro PD.
So looking at this map on the permit, they have a very little piece of
Yeah.
gravel to do their protest.
One third of that walkway.
That's it.
Yeah, that's it. So when they're chasing down, like I said, my fiance wants me to go down there. I might do. If I go down there, I'm gonna fuck them so bad because they're gonna want to get the content. I'm gonna tell them to go back to their fucking safe space.
And that's the
They
sidewalk.
better
between
huddle all
the two
together.
I'm like,
grass
here's your fucking permit. Go back.
Or say, everybody have that permit with you. Defender of Ants, everybody needs to have that permit with you and have it highlighted
They have it.
on the
Yeah,
spot.
I sent it to
that are
Defender
wrong.
Vance. I
No,
sent
I'm
it
just
to.
saying, they're not very, let's just give it this. They're not very quick sometimes. It
I
would
know.
be good to go through and say, here are the spots that they are violating. You need to highlight this.
I know, and that's when I'm probably gonna call them
So-
back and go, hey, I need you to look at this and especially pay attention to that last page. That's where they're allowed to be.
Right.
That's it. They cannot follow you.
On that first page, though, it says panel 12.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think they mean they're allowed on that whole thing, but the stage cannot block the whole road, so they mark out where the stage can go.
Okay.
But I believe they're allowed to use that whole section there.
Panel. So are they on 12? Or because right now, aren't they on 14?
Uh-huh.
They're on the lawn. They can't.
Yeah, that ain't
I mean-
permitted. That means they can't stop a counter
No setup.
protest from being
No
there.
setup. Permitted activity is that 1/3 of the space. That's it.
Where do you see that at, though?
Last page. Go to the second to last page.
Okay, it just has an arrow pointing to the center there. I mean, just to that walkway, and then it has an arrow pointing where they want the porta potties.
Yep.
You see them 2 arrows?
There's also another catch on here. Look at the second to last, not the pitch page with the pictures, 2 pictures on it, but the last page, and go
11.
to number 4. No fee may be collected, donated, solicited, or commercial activities conducted. They've already violated that.
Yeah, and we have the evidence. I have the evidence of Santa saying that those people are their own private business entity. And so that violates the permit as well.
All sound amplification equipment shall be limited to that is not unreasonably disturbed to the non-participants in the area. So they can't do all of that karaoke stuff.
No.
National servers the right. Well, and I love the last one.
Sound
The
application
National Park
equipment.
has reserved the right to revoke this permit at any time should it appear that the public gathering presents clear and present danger to the public safety, good order, health, or any conditions of this permit are violated.
Mm-hmm.
Well, but it also says in 7, the use of sound application equipment other than handheld portable sound amplification equipment to be used for crowd control purposes only is prohibited on the White House sidewalk, South 1600 Pennsylvania Avenue sidewalk between East.
No, that's over by the White House.
Yeah, all sound application equipment shall be limited so that it will be unreasonably disturbing non-participant persons in or in the vicinity of the area. And it disturbs everybody walking down the sidewalk.
Oh, I mean, I'm
Something
gonna do.
man. Why are you so pissed?
Let me do
Why
a
are
quick
you so pissed?
Do we,
I mean, are you pissed
So-
because
so do
they're
we
going to be
figure
in your
out-
town for another
Who's
2
pissed,
fucking
Claude?
weeks? 2
Who's
weeks,
pissed, Claude?
man.
You?
They're going to be in your town for 2 weeks. If you don't do something soon, they're going to be in your town for 2 fucking weeks, man. They're going to move in.
They're going to try to do an occupation for months. He's already talking about being there all the way through
He's already talking
September
about
and
getting another
October.
permit, and then another permit, and then another
Right.
permit.
He's already talked about getting a second permit.
So, do we figure out who Tom is down there? Tom Fisher.
Yeah, he's the guy with the bowl cut. Santa has already said he was his second in command.
Yeah, the guy with the bowl cut is Tom.
Can you send me a photo of him?
I'll look and see if I have one.
AP wants it, so.
So, what made you come up here, Claude?
Hello, Claude.
Hey,
I'm
Claude.
getting antsy and I'm getting bored, and Zoya's driving me insane, and I'm ready to get the hell out of here and do something like sprinkle salt all around their little circle and curse it and see what happens.
Well, why don't you go down there with chalk marker and mark out their spot for them? Say, yeah, this is your zone right here. Have fun.
If you if you find a
Just
photo
go down
of
there and write 666 everywhere.
if you find a photo, send that to me on the direct message, so I can give AP that.
I've got one. I'll send it to you right now.
Awesome, thank you.
I wonder if they're down at the mall yet.
They're walking their way now.
Oh,
They're together.
Freedom Squirrel?
Yeah.
Is that what? Is she online right now?
No, not yet.
Oh, okay.
I guess they forgot how public information can be FOIA'd. And I'm looking in Metro PD to see about their permits because they got to have some kind of a system up as well.
They haven't done one for the road yet. Like they just basically they realized that they could do what they did tonight. Say we have a permit, show them paperwork, assume the police aren't going to read it, and just go with it. So the catch is to make sure whoever's down there knows exactly what they're pointing to point it out to the police in a quick and fast manner.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, but if first responders dared me to say it again, you know what I would have done?
You have said it again?
Hey guys, in section R,
Yeah.
do you think the online donations constitute, or is that just in person?
Yes, that's what we were just looking at.
Donation is a donation is a donation.
In section R, it says special attention drawn to item number 4, the last page of this document concerning solicitation and sales. No fee may be collected, donated, solicited, or commercially conducted. So is that them accepting fees like donations and stuff?
Yep. Because they say it's for the movement.
Well, it says there are no sales or donation collection associated with this event on park property, but I want to know if that's tangible money or if that's them doing it on their stream.
Yeah, she has a point. It might not mean their stream.
Well, it does because they're standing on the mall when they do it. It says
Right, well, I'm just
on
saying
the
that's
premises you
something-
cannot ask for donations. Period.
That's something that you should, if you're going to be calling the park or the permit office to inquire about.
Yeah, that's something that I have to say that it sounds as though they're saying on there you can't put a sign that says donations or stuff like that. Not that you can't do it personally in your own, I guess, online.
But with David getting on first responders and saying about asking for donations, wouldn't that constitute it?
Yep.
Right, that's what I was thinking.
I think that would.
I think it's more or less the differentiation between tangible money being given to them in hand versus online. It's
Swiping a credit card.
Yeah, well, it's just a broad statement, so it needs to be
defined. Yeah.
Question.
If they get to that stage, they'll have a donation box out front. Guarantee it.
Well, I think they will too. I hope they do.
Guarantee they will.
What is this? In case of emergency, contact who?
It'd be Santa and the head of security. I'm
I'm
assuming
looking
that's
at number
Raptor.
DDD or DD.
Basically, what that's saying is, if there's an issue, they're supposed to contact the people on the contact list for the permit, which is Raptor and Santa.
Gotcha.
And then also on section W, does their vehicle, are they talking about sleeping in their vehicle on the permitted part of the land or just in general?
So when they asked about the permit before, what I understood is that to get the permit that they have is only talking about the sidewalk, and that there are certain jurisdictions that apply to the sidewalk and the grass and all that area, but that the road applies differently. So that they have to get a second, that doesn't even apply to this. Like the parking and all that doesn't apply to this. They have to technically get a different permit, which I had pulled up already, which that permit was for like if you wanted to march in the road or if you wanted to be in the road. It was I think it was Metro PD, but I'm not sure.
Right, I'm just seeing where it's saying, there's basically prohibiting camping in a vehicle, so.
And Santa's even said that they are not permitted to camp in their cars.
So weird.
Ooh.
So do remember hearing
this
say,
will answer your question. Does not-profit need to file a charitable solicitation form? If your not-profit is engaged in fundraising activities, it is likely that it will need to file a registration form with any state where it is soliciting donations.
Yeah, but he's not
Majority of the
non.
states require registration in advance of engaging in fundraising or solicitation activity.
LLC.
He's not a
This requires
nonprofit. He's an LLC.
Exactly.
But yeah, I heard them say something about the park police did control one side of the road and the other side was the...
Yeah, I just pulled up the park police one. So the park police, United States Capitol Police guidelines for conducting an event in the United States Capitol grounds. So if that's considered the park police, I'm still reading through that one. So there's a separate application that they have to put in for that.
As a sole proprietorship, that means it's the most common type of business in the United States. The sole proprietorship cannot deduct charitable donations. As a sole proprietorship, your donation is considered part of your individual return and it will be included in your Schedule A. Which means everybody streaming has to document how much they're making.
Right.
So I'm looking at the park police one. It says sleeping or lying down. Sleeping or lying down is prohibited at all times on any paved improvement areas included, but not limited to, the street, the road, the sidewalks, steps, curbs, gutters, doorways, alcoves, walls. Sleeping and lying down is prohibited on the grassy area of the Capitol grounds. So I don't know if the road is considered the Capitol grounds or not.
I don't think it is.
So I don't know who the road would be under.
Well, like I said, I thought I heard them say at one time that the parking alongside the park belonged to the park police, and on the opposite side of the road, it switches, I believe, to Metro.
Mm.
Now, that was just something I heard David say one time, so Lord knows if that's true or...
Hi, this is Blue.
Hey, Blue.
Hi.
Hi.
Hi. You know what? I screenshot that the guy that was down there today, JJ. He lives in DC. Well, he lives near there, and he was saying that weird. Okay, I'm just gonna read it to you. So he was saying, I was a chef. I screenshot this for this question that you're asking. I think you're asking this. I was a chef for the DC Food Truck Association back in the day. It was confusing AF. The trucks park on the street, MPD jurisdiction, but the customers standing on the sidewalk was MPS jurisdiction.
MPD. What is that? Maryland Park?
Metro Police.
Metro
I believe.
Police. Gotcha.
The street is Metro PD, the park is the Parks Police, and Capitol Police take care of the Capitol building.
And the sidewalk was NPS jurisdiction. I hope that helps.
Which is part of the park.
Yes, thank you.
You're welcome.
It also looks like it's going to rain at least 3 days this week. And if so, and if it's significant enough, at least a quarter of an inch, they'll have to stop all their activities.
Well, they're afraid of rain anyhow, so.
Well, of course.
I mean, they don't do anything if it's raining. So.
Well, if they're expecting 400 people a day.
Oh, good grief. Good grief. Yeah, speaking of that, what happened to all the trucks that were coming today?
Yeah.
Sometimes when it's raining, they just carry us under a tree.
It's a memory. Only a memory.
True.
And if you ask that in any of the streamers,
you get deleted.
Chats, yeah, you get banned immediately.
Yeah, I've asked and gotten deleted.
Or I should say, timeout, ban, whatever. They do not want to see that question.
Ooh.
But I will say I've taken note of the streamers. They're getting the same people now. They're not getting anybody new.
Right.
If you look at the people who are in the chats and the people who are, how many people they're getting, it's the same people. There's about maybe, 2,000 people looking at this at a whole spread amongst all the different streamers.
Well, they are violating the engine anti-idling law.
Yeah, they are. When I called the
Vehicles are not
police,
allowed to idle more than 3 minutes.
when I called the police tonight on these guys, I was talking to a sergeant. He was an asshole. They transferred me. Hold on, let me finish. They transferred me to a sergeant, and I asked him several times, point blank, because he was saying they weren't violating any ordinances or anything. And I said, "What about idling your cars all day when it's hot out? Is that breaking any ordinance?" And he would not answer me.
Because he knew it was.
Yeah. But I was like, "I want you to answer me that." And he's like, "I'm not going to say one way or the other right now." And then he said it was okay that they sleep in their cars. And I said, they've admitted that they know that it's not okay that they sleep in their cars. And he said, who told them that? And I said, the permit people told them that.
Well, it says the only exceptions are as follows. Private, non-commercial passenger vehicles are exempt.
Like RVs?
RVs, cars, pickups, those are exempt.
I'm confused as fuck. Because it seems to me like over the last 2 days, it seems to me like I've seen a co-op from these boogaloos. And all these motherfuckers showed up tonight. I didn't even know Squirrel knew who the fuck boogaloos were, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. And now all I know is Blue and Anarchy Princess and me.
Who's speaking? I missed it.
Yeah.
That is Claude.
Oh, hi, Claude.
That's what I'm saying. I just need to be up to date. And it's like, does anybody believe that we need to, I don't know. Fuck it. I'm going to shut up. Fuck it.
No, say what you were going to say.
Say what you were going to say, Claude.
Say what you need to say.
How many believe? Was there anybody from Portland in here?
No.
No.
Well, that's good. And is there anybody from AFA in here?
What the hell is AFA?
What's AFA?
Yeah.
Well, that answered your question.
Hello? It's an idea.
I'm assuming that means Antifa Freedom of America or something?
It's the American Fart Association. We all believe everybody farts.
Oh, because everybody does.
Women don't.
No, they queef.
Queef.
No, we don't, Jeff.
All right, y'all. I have to step out because I got to go and put my little guy to bed. He's because I've been on here. He's up late tonight, so.
You have a good night, baby 70.
All right, I might come back in later, but I got to go right now. I'll talk to you
Make
later.
sure you don't fart.
I'll try not to.
Go tell him his good night story.
Okay, good.
I'll try.
All right, Claude, I want to hear some more about what you're thinking. You have me interested.
I don't know what I'm thinking. I might be thinking just a bunch of bullshit.
Hey, it's always good to school us. We might learn something from it.
Yep.
On what? I don't know anything.
Okay.
Yeah, we ain't gonna push you. I like learning stuff, but whatever you feel comfortable with, buddy.
I mean, I know Blue's 100%. That's what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? I mean, are we talking about Whistle Girl here? Because I know she's 100%.
Are you talking about me, Blue? Or are you referring to me? When you say
sound
that?
a lot like Whistle Girl. Am I assuming that you're
No,
Whistle
no.
Girl and being wrong?
No, I'm not
No.
Whistle Girl. I live in California. I'm not Whistle Girl.
Okay, sorry then.
That's okay.
But we know who she is.
I don't usually fuck with boogaloos, is what I'm saying, you know? I mean, I came up here and I got drunk with a few of them and everything, and it's cool, but, you know, I don't really hang with them.
Well, that's okay.
So who do you think? Do you think somebody here is a boogaloo?
Oh, I know a few of you are. Yeah.
Well, I'm not. I can tell you that.
Well, you're in California too. I mean, that's not that big a deal. I'm just like, dude. I mean, okay, Carl, what the fuck? What happened to that?
Are you talking about the Boogaloo Boys?
That's exactly who I'm talking about.
I don't know anyone that's a
you
Boogaloo
sit there and chat all day with me, going off and chat all day, and I'll talk shit all with him all day. And Defender of Ants ain't never denied a damn bit of it.
I haven't even watched Defender of Ants.
So you're saying he's one?
Oh, he's one.
Oh, he's definitely one.
Oh.
And possibly Squirrel's old man and Squirrel too, and who else? Hey, Ricky Bobby.
I don't believe in their ideology. I don't believe in their ideology. I was just interested in what they were going to do today.
Yeah.
They're just a fucking gang, man. That's all they are. It's a fucking, well, they're half a militia, and it's a gang.
They're just harmless people. Just like the 1776ers.
The
They're just
Boogaloos are a
harmless.
gang. The Boogaloos are a fucking gang. They're always
Oh, I'm sure the
been a gang.
Boogaloos are, but there damn sure aren't any of those in here. Last time I checked.
Aren't they like a far right group?
Yeah.
Yeah.
If anything, we're the opposite of that.
Yeah, if you would have to link us to something, you would think it would be something like a Antifa type people or something.
Nah, I'm just, it looks more like lawyers to me. I mean, you're sitting here talking about their permits and the laws and everything, and I don't really care about that. I mean, well, that's not an Antifa thing, you know. I mean, proxy for Antifa is just to move their ass on along, no matter about the permit or anything else.
Well,
Yeah, the only reason we're talking about that is because we would like to stop them in their tracks, one way or the other.
Work smarter, not harder. Work sometimes.
It's not really, it just became more about the permit because they just got it on Saturday, but they were doing whatever they wanted in the park pretty much for weeks without the permit. And now it's just like if they take an inch, or if they're given an inch, they take miles and miles and miles. And there's
that's
kids.
what I'm saying. As long as they're paying their ticket bill, they don't even have to get a logger. They ain't even got enough shit to even get a logger yet. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. And they're going to be here forever, okay? And they're not really going to care. They're just going to pay their ticket bill forever. As long as they can make a profit on this grift and not have to work again, they're good, okay? And they're going to be spouting this fucking bullshit forever.
That's
why. That doesn't mean
the reason we're reading the permit.
Yeah, and there's kids. Stop them. There's kids that are, during the heat, that are basically trapped in cars all day. I mean, there's like real issues here with child safety and stuff. So
yeah, not only that, but they're being exploited online.
Yeah, and it's not just that we don't like what they're doing. Like, what's going on is. There's just a lot, there's just been a lot of things that are really, really fucked up, like having the pedos at their stupid quote unquote base camp. Just all kinds of stuff.
Yeah, essentially hiding them at this point, since no one can stream there. Yeah, this has many layers. This just isn't about one thing.
And that's why we were looking at the permit, because that's a way that we can report them and do mass complaints and hopefully get the police to get off their butts and actually do something to get them the hell out of there.
These
think if
people
we
are an
annoy them
actual
enough,
danger to your community. They're already living there
are.
basically,
Yeah.
okay? They're living there basically, and they're listening to this motherfucker that sit here and thinks he's Methuselah or Nicodemus or some bullshit, and he's crying on the stream. And Golden Chariot looks like a fucking spun psycho. Like he could go any time and be a spree shooter. I mean, and they're all idiots, and you know, like I was saying, and these people are dangerous.
Yeah.
Claude, we know this.
Upsetting.
We know.
That's why we're trying to
Definitely know. And we're doing like a bunch of different things. I don't like cops. And I hate calling them about anything. But in this case, I have, and I hate it. It's it's as bad as you think it is. Every single thing that, you know, like they give you the runaround, they deny what's happening, they lie to you. It's all of that shit. But in this case, you know, I'm willing to do some of it, and other people are too. But there's a whole bunch of stuff that can just make their time there uncomfortable, and that they won't get their message across to people. You know? I mean, it's a stupid message anyway, but...
Look in local chat. I just posted something that was on Dom's channel from somebody who was talking about Bandit and being their brother.
Big D, is he like a brother-in-law or something with Big D, Bandit?
Bandit is Big D's brother.
Really? His brother?
Yeah, his brother.
Well, I heard David say that once, but is you sure they have different last names? Are you sure they're brothers, or are you
They are
think they're
brothers.
just brothers because they're freedom outlaws?
No, they are brothers. From what I understand from Santa, is different dads. That's why they got different last names.
Okay.
But
I mean,
they
that
are
doesn't
brothers.
really matter, really. He's just still defending them no matter if it's brother or not, right?
Yeah. Definitely defending him. And so is Santa, of course.
So is everybody else there.
Everybody. But Santa, as long as Santa, you know, thinks it's okay, it's going to happen. It's going to be okay, they think. I mean, listening to Santa when he defends and his thought process about Bandit alone, it is so freaking, it is just surreal how bad it is.
Well, on the fact that he believes the story, but the guy's registered for life.
Exactly. And he doesn't believe he's really an offender. He just doesn't believe it. Mama bears. And D and oh, God, I know, I do too. I absolutely despise that term.
Well, they got it from all their weird old
leaders,
like whatever her name is, Lake, whatever, in Arizona.
Oh,
she says
yeah,
all the time.
exactly. They all do.
say it. So weird. I'm a mom, but come on.
Yeah.
I'm just a mom. I don't need to be a mama bear.
Such a dumb term. And of course, all the men in that, you know, they in that kind of that whole ilk just love that too. It's like that they can deal with women with that term. That's okay.
Right.
Be a mama bear.
Yes, they can be strong in that aspect, but you better get in the kitchen and start
exactly. But that's
together.
the only place you really get a voice.
Mm-hmm.
You know, as a mama bear.
Yeah. Well, that's why they stand up for those, you know, when I say stand up, I'm kind of being sarcastic, but yeah, I haven't really seen the men do much of anything there except for run their mouths.
Hey, y'all.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I just hopped in without knowing what was being discussed. I just wanted to hop in and say hi to Claude Thomas. And to everybody else, but
Well, I'd be that way, Gary.
I appreciate you, brother.
I just never got.
I don't even know. How do you too?
Yeah, I've just never got to talk to Claude before with voice, and so I just wanted to hop in and say hi.
Gare, hey, Gare.
Howdy.
I think Claude's a little confused on what we do here.
He's got his own.
I think we explained it pretty well.
I was an anarchist before I was anything else, and that's a long, long time ago. I'm not confused about Ram Ranch or anything. I'm new to DC.
Well, welcome to the group. And what supporters did they kick out now?
What?
I'm looking at the YouTube and it says their supporters kicked from 1776. Who got kicked this time?
You're just talking about the Wyckoff?
Oh, they kicked the Wyckoffs out?
Well, they thought about it.
Yep.
What YouTube are you looking at?
VTM.
Red Mama tried to kick out the Wyckoffs because he was streaming at night, but I don't think Santa ever kicked him out.
Yeah. I think you're
Well,
right.
if it wasn't for Wyckoff last night, they wouldn't have caught the cops trying to sneak up on them.
Oh, I see. I didn't know about that.
Oh yeah, he was sitting on the sidewalk talking, and you could see the patrol car slowly creep forward, little by little. They weren't being very discreet. They started way down at the end of the street. By the time they were done, they were sitting at the last vehicle.
They're getting away with way too much there.
Yeah. That way, that's why we wanted that permit, so we could start at least quoting it, because the cops don't seem to know what the hell they're doing. And they don't care.
Because we were talking on his team last night about how slowly the cops are creeping up. There was 5 patrol cars slowly working their way up the road, little by little.
Yeah,
They'd
but
get
they
out,
end
walk
up
around,
doing
and
nothing.
then
They
yeah.
just sit there.
I think if Wyckoff hadn't been streaming last night, those cops would have gone down and looked into every vehicle to see who was sleeping.
Well, I think what should happen is the protesters should go down there about midnight, and when they see somebody in their car, they start pumping out a horn at them or something to wake them up.
Yeah, they might appreciate that.
Yeah. I mean, how many times did they do that to people?
Remember X-Ray spotted that one cop sleeping in his car, and he was all filming them and yelling at them.
That's right.
Yeah, but that fool right now is on the run. And he's got nowhere to run to hide anymore.
I thought he was supposed to be leading the 500 vehicle convoy back to DC.
Yeah, right.
He's in Missouri.
He's kind of stuck in Missouri right now. He's trying to figure out where to hide in Missouri right now, so he ain't going anywhere anytime soon.
Are y'all confused about what I do?
No.
I am. What do you do?
I usually go to jail when I show up.
He's an instigator.
That ain't
He's the
good.
force. He's the instigator force.
So what kind of places do you show up at?
Well, we locked Atlanta.
Weren't you guys also in Portland?
I spent 2019 in Palm Springs, and after that, I went to Santa Fe, New Mexico for a while. I was just running
Where
around
you got
fundraising
arrested?
for the last few years.
Didn't you get arrested in Santa Fe?
No, I got arrested in Detroit about 5 months ago. I got arrested in California once. I got arrested in a bunch of places, man. Let me think. Oklahoma, Alabama, Florida.
You're just well known everywhere.
You got
No
like a
felony.
map at home, like them people in RVs have, and just put stickers on them?
No felonies. My activism started at Auburn, believe it or not. Me and Russell got arrested by the feds. And I've done some Fort Benning stuff in Atlanta, mostly. Pam got her legs burnt in Atlanta. We didn't get in any trouble down there. I don't think I'm going to get in any trouble down there, but, we didn't really do anything too crazy.
Well, it seems like you get into it deeper than most people do. What's the violence for? I mean, what do you gain out of it? I don't understand it. When it comes to protesting and stuff, I don't comprehend what the violence does, except for put your ass in jail.
Well, generally, AFA is nonviolent. I think we got violent because of Portland. I mean, they counter-protested us, and then they got violent. And it took weeks, man, just to get all those people down there. And then they distorted everything that we did. I mean, everything we did was about, it was about burning buildings down and bullshit. It wasn't nothing about, what our goals were.
Well, because that's what Antifa wanted it to be.
No, we were there, and I was there, and we were peaceful. And I'm telling you that we had a peaceful protest. I'll tell you all day that it was peaceful.
Start burning.
I mean, the parts I've been in, they always started out peaceful. I mean, every damn time, and it always went south because of the fucking fashion and the pigs.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, because once you get into the violence, the burning, the looting, all that kind of stuff, the whole movement that was there is destroyed. I mean, that's what everybody's going to focus on now, not what you were there for.
Yeah, bye, optics. I understand. What you need to know is that those people live in those places, and that when we're working around BLM and they're telling us all the bullshit that happened, I mean, we can't do anything but support them. And they know these dealers. They know who's ripped off who. They know who's done what. They know. And some of these people that have all these car dealerships and shit that you see, auto body shops and everything, these people are gangsters. I mean, and they do some really weird shit. And not everything you see that looks bad is, non-righteous. Some of this shit's pretty righteous. And if you show up and you look, 9 times out of 10, I'm going to say even more than that, 99% of the time, everything starts out peaceful. And they always want it to go south because they're trying to legitimize their bullshit. I mean, you can't have a police force if you don't have a reason to have a police force, right? So they're going to push us into the bullshit.
Oh, and also, I want to say I am from Minneapolis originally. I know how bad the cops and the situation is there firsthand. But I want to say, and this, you guys can look this up, the first fires that were started in 2020 during the protests and the first destruction of buildings, this is a fact, look it up, was started by Boogaloo Boys.
Yep.
Okay?
Yep.
That is a fact. And they have been arrested, and there were at least 2. So acceleration is part of what they want to do. So they do that stuff. And that also happened in Oakland in some of the protests there too. the one of the Boogaloo boys who shot the Santa Cruz police officer was also at the one of the Oakland protests. So they do that. A lot of those fires and the destruction, a lot of them were started by people that were not in BLM at all, and their goal is to accelerate everything. Okay, so keep that in mind.
Yeah,
That's right.
But you do understand the Boogaloo Boys, right?
Yeah, I do.
Maybe. But you know who they're a sister group to?
What do you
The
mean?
American Fart Association.
No. They are a offspring
My bad.
of another group that we watch every single day.
You
That's
saying
their-
Proud Boys?
Yep. That's their 1%er. That's the ones that go in and do all the damage, while the rest of them come in trying to smell like a rose.
Some of
And
them,
they
like,
learn that
identify
from
as that.
watching the motorcycle gangs.
Yeah, but a lot of Boogaloo boys will say that they are just against government, period. You know, even cops. And a lot of them say that they don't have, you know, a political party. They're not right, they're not left. They will say that, but I've noticed that the ones that were in Minneapolis had right wing, were really far right. When you looked into what they were a part of in other states and stuff, and other groups, they were far right groups. So they're not, I mean, from what I know, they're not like affiliated with Oath Keepers, but they may cross the lines with those groups or something. But
oh no, Oath Keepers want nothing to do with them.
But I'm just saying they're separate things. They're not, you know, like brothers. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They're not like it just depends. I don't know.
Is anyone watching Defender of Ants? Something's.
I am.
What is that? Is he just photograph? I mean, yeah, I just turned over there and I don't know. I don't know what that's about.
I don't see that he's live.
Me neither.
I think I was watching an old one that said live, but let me just double check. Wait. Are you guys watching? Oh wait, Defender of Ants meets Anarchy Princess.
Mm-hmm.
Are you guys watching this?
I watched it already.
Where?
It's on this page.
Okay,
It's
it's about
on
like
Ants.
7 minutes.
Yeah.
I
You
haven't
just say
seen this.
meet up with her and someone's getting arrested. Black lady.
Are they going to DC though? I mean, to the mall?
Don't know. Imagine if they are, they don't want anybody to know for sure.
No, they were going to stream it.
Yeah, but I mean, they probably wouldn't do it until they got there, you wouldn't think. Because I'm sure them live streamers and them are watching also.
I don't know.
I'm sure we'll find out soon.
That's what I'm checking.
Yeah, if we can find anybody that's streaming.
Before I got on here, what's his name? Freedom Express was streaming. And wait a minute, Golden Chariot, is he live?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's live. Or wait. But Freedom Express, he will like put you in a timeout like right away.
Oh, Golden Chariot's starting to do the same thing now.
Well, he's an Oreo. He's tuning in for Oreo, so yeah.
Oh, is that right?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Well, I guess anybody that wants to watch Oreo stream can just go to his channel, right?
Yep.
Instead of going to Oreo.
Well, Oreo streamed it on his second website, on his second YouTube channel.
Yeah, he's got a censored YouTube.
No wonder, because one of the things I said on Freedom Express was, or whatever that guy's thing is, I've never watched him before tonight, but he said that Ant had to be a paid protester, and I said, oh, the only ones that are getting paid are the streamers, and they're constantly asking for money. And what are you doing putting that shit out there?
Yeah,
He's getting paid by Oreo.
Yeah. And then put me in a timeout, and I was just like, I switched accounts and I said some not nice words back,
He's not
but I was
even
okay.
getting paid well by Oreo.
You should not want
$75
to go
a
get in
day?
that van.
Oh man, this is just bizarre. Let's see if Princess is doing anything.
It almost seems like a train wreck coming every day, but they somehow keep it balanced on the rail a little bit.
Yeah, exactly. It's so true.
Don't worry about it, Princess. Everybody looked at me real fucking weird when I ran around with Haley.
Well, now isn't that Haley girl Antifa?
She is when she rolls with me, I guess.
I did see something about her one time. And I seen you talk about it in chat.
You don't know Haley Adams? Damn.
Yeah, she's known a little bit.
She's not Antifa.
Yes, she is.
She is?
Yep.
No, she's not. She and Mac are not Antifa. They hate Antifa.
That's what I thought.
Well, okay, she's an anti-protester.
I mean, Mac is on trial recently. Her husband.
She's like all the damn Christians you ever met before, man. They love to have fun at nighttime, but they fucking hypocrites in the daytime.
Yep, she's the biggest hypocrite.
Well, the problem is he didn't record enough of it to understand why what they got her for to begin with.
I love her. I mean, I don't know what to say. She's great.
You love her, really?
Hell yeah, man. Haley rocks. I'm a free Sweeney kind of fucker too. So believe it or not.
That guy is such an asshole.
He brings our game up.
What's the difference between like an Antifa and black? What do they call them? I can't think of their name.
Black
bloc. Black bloc is all kids that show up and want to be in black and have a diversion, man. That's it. Sometimes they carry a hammer. Sometimes they do shit. And Antifa is just an idea of maybe having a vanguard.
Wait, they're like groups that call themselves Antifa?
Hey, we all fight each other. That's all I can tell you. I mean, I've rolled into Portland with everybody hating me, and I've rolled into Portland after everybody's hated me and everybody loves me. I've been disinvited. I've been re-invited. It's infighting's bullshit, man. That's all I can tell you.
Yeah, Bill. I mean, back in World War II, we called our soldiers Antifa. So, it's strange when I hear people say Antifa this, Antifa that, and I'm like, no, hang on a minute.
Mm-hmm.
It really is just an idea. Everybody's got a different experience depending on where they're at. When I was at college, I took geography mostly. And other than that, I put more programming in than the geography classes, but it was geography a lot. I took like 6 geography classes.
You seem like an
So
interesting
I'm all
fellow.
about the geography of it. I mean, I'm all about the geography of it. That's everything that goes into, supporting the human life. Everything. Their economy, their politics, cultures, the climate, all of it.
So what brought you to this 1776 or TPC or this stuff?
Well, I keep up with all the fashion bullshit. Anytime the Proud Boys do anything, I know about it.
Yeah, I've been seeing Claude all over for years.
Yeah, man, I've been doing this shit at least 25 years, at least. I mean, I was before Occupy, man.
Damn.
So it was the Proud Boys that brought you over here to 1776?
Yeah, I was looking at the streams and everything, and somebody told me there were some Proud Boys showing up over here. So I looked at the streams and I seen a bunch of shirts and all that shit. So I started hanging out. I didn't really take it as an operation. I was just hanging out and chatting and fucking around.
So did you find quite a few Proud Boys in the group?
From the get-go. I mean, from the get-go. When I drove into Hagerstown and went to the back and I saw Alice there, I mean, I knew there was some bullshit going on. So, I mean, I knew it was Boogaloo and I knew it was all the bullshit.
So what is he?
What's who?
Alex.
Alice is just an IP2 streamer that gets into all the shit just for fucking clout. That's basically it. She's dated a few fucking terrorists for fucking real though. She dated Khalil. She's dated some pretty fucking scummy motherfuckers.
She's just another Corinne.
Oh, she's worse than Corinne, dude. She's a fucking queen of the Confederacy. Her the money and everything, dude. I'm telling you, man. She knows all the fucking secrets. She's just like me. She's read the fucking book. She thought Joey Camp was a big bad anonymous motherfucker, but she found out otherwise. Yeah, he can barely ever make a WordPress site. I mean, I think that Claudio might have dated him on Tinder or something and then got pissed off at him, but Claudio's the one that made him famous. And then, Alice is sitting there talking shit about that she thought he was the big bad shit. And I've always thought he was overrated.
He's just nuts, isn't he?
He's just rich and fucking bored. And
really?
He's too rich to fucking know how to do anything. He's fucking helpless, man. He's probably never mowed grass in his life or turned a damn wrench one day. Yeah, he always stays in a nice hotel when he shows up to any kind of a DA or anything. Yeah, he stays on Trump train and all that shit. He lives in Florida somewhere.
What's PDX?
PDX is just the symbol for the airport symbol, man. It's just the tribal symbol for the airport. PDX means Portland.
Someone asked you in chat, Todd, do you think PDX would be happy you were talking about this?
PDX is PDX, you know. And I'm not.
Yeah, I know. I'm just reading that. They said PDX Antifa.
PDX likes to have something to write about. I mean, they might as well update my archive, right?
So who else were you suspicious of once you entered Hagerstown?
I was there for Jersey J mainly, but he turns out to be Salt. He's rogue as hell. He's rogue. I mean, and if they got no alliance to no fucking body, I love it. I mean, there's only a couple of people that you need to have an alliance to. A couple of groups. Either those or none.
Huh.
I mean, we see gangs as terrorists. We see the gangs as the terrorists they are. We live among them and we fucking try to change shit on the street. I mean, it's all about mutual aid. Mutual aid comes in like 3 different forms.
I can tell you all this shit's above my head, but it's really interesting to listen to.
Yeah, I just, this is all new, so I'm very, very educational.
Well, when you hear somebody that knows something, it definitely makes you think a little bit, you know?
Yeah, absolutely. So do you
And it
think
sounds-
everybody that showed up to that place had ulterior motives?
I know Christians and I know the ones that run around with the Proud Boys. I know they're all about the grift. They're all trying to get out of society and they're trying to be rock stars and they're trying to find an income. I'm not just an income. Let me think. A perpetual non-labor income. You know, something that updates itself. Self-created content and bullshit. They're all about that. They're just full of shit. They don't have anything they believe in. Can you not tell by the fucking what they gave as their redress? You know, what was it? Like 6 bullet points of fucking bullshit. I mean, you got to come up with something like that when you care.
Yeah. I found it interesting that at any specific time, there were quite a few different Proud Boys in leadership positions there. And I don't think that was coincidental.
It's just what they do. I mean, the crew, you know, they pretty much spawned from Florida. And all those people in Florida are all about, you know, they're just scene whores, is what I think they are. And they show up and they counter-protest and they start violent. They work with the police. I've seen them work with the police.
Started asking Golden Chariot some tough questions and he ended his stream. I know. You know, for a lot of people being in here, nobody's really talking much.
I am. Ask questions.
I know.
I think everybody's amazed by.
When I say nobody, it's more general.
So, were there Oath Keepers in there too?
No, all the Oath Keepers do hot right now to be fucking around. They all got cases. If you got any of those at all, I would probably say it's fucking Raptor.
No, there's still some Oath Keepers around. Just gotta know where to look.
I'd say it's Raptor or somebody that ain't got a case, you know. I mean, they look all the same. They look like ex-military and shit.
Yeah.
Well, that's what the Oath Keepers were. We're all ex-military.
What other gangs were there?
Well, you got IP2 there for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know what Kareem's business is. Kareem's Andy crew, pretty much. I don't know what the hell this is. I can't believe that Kareem's getting into this shit.
That's just her. She's got to be involved in everything, and every time she does, it turns ugly. But I do got a question to ask you while you're here, Claude. What is your belief on what happened with BLM and everything else after all the hearings and stuff?
I don't know what you mean about after all the hearings and stuff. We got a lot of stuff going on in Ohio right now. We had a Proud Boy that slapped a woman in the mouth. And then after that, we had a black guy that got smoked down there just recently with a bunch of shots. And Ohio is hot as hell. I mean, I don't know. Right now, it seems to me like, you know, we got localized problems big time.
Yeah, no, I'm talking about the fraud case.
What do you mean? I mean, what are you talking about? Like, the BLM, there's two different BLMs. You got the goddamn Victorian grifters, is what I see them as, the ones that want to buy a $6 million mansion and exclude everybody from it up in Canada.
Yeah, that's what I'm
got
talking
those,
about.
and then you got the ones that don't believe in shit that has to do anything with leadership.
Well, that's what I was talking about. The one that bought the mansion with the funds that got nailed for fraud.
I look at it like this. Some of these leaders came from nothing, and they're new money, and they have no idea how to do it lawfully, how to do it right, and who to listen to. And they're going to get passes, and they deserve the passes, because to get to the places that they got, they had to do a lot of fucked up shit. And I see it as give them a little bit of fucking impunity. It wouldn't hurt my feelings.
Okay.
But it needs to change. That damn mansion, the doors need to be opened up, and it needs to be a GA every damn week.
I thought they took the mansion away and was going to sell it to get the money back, because they got her for fraud.
She doesn't owe them a goddamn thing, man. If she opens the doors to every damn thing that she bought and gives it to the community and comes back to Praxi, she's going to get all the passes she needs. If she doesn't, she'll get her ass locked up. That's the way it works. She'll just be a grifter. She'll just be another grifter. It's going to be a choice she's going to have to make on her own.
Yeah. Okay, got one more question from a veteran standpoint. Why do you guys always push the abuse against the American flag?
Because we exist, because of the stolen labor of millions, and nobody's saying a goddamn thing about it. And if there's ever been a dirty flag at all, is that one. The crimes that we've committed in the name of that flag, they're scientific, they're historic.
But there are ways of fixing that if we work together.
That's what they all fucking say. The feds told me. There's checks and balances, and I don't see them fucking working, because we've got more fucking people dying now than ever died in fucking history.
You're talking government. No. I'm talking the people. We the people. We work together.
Is worse than ever.
Yeah, but if we together as people bond together, we can fix the stereotypical bullshit that goes out on the street. But it takes people to work together to accomplish that.
We can't do that because the people they put in power are just disgusting fucking people that hate every fucking body except themselves. They don't even like each other, man.
Well, that's obvious. But don't ever turn your back on a possibility.
Well, 2,000 years of fucking Jesus didn't do it, you know what I'm saying? And we're still at perpetual war. I mean, it's...
Well, that's because people with money want that, so they can get more money. That's not the answer.
Okay, right. But what are we going to do? Unite and vote them out? I mean, the people that we vote for don't run it. The people we vote for don't have any fucking power. You don't vote for the fucking CEO.
Yeah, but if people come together as a unity, you'd be surprised we can move mountains.
The ifs are all great, but how do you get there?
What you're talking is war, and war's rough.
You don't need war. War's not the answer. War's the last ditch resort.
Okay, the other answer you want to hear, there is another answer, and we've already talked about it. We've already talked about it at GA, and it's called the non-work principle. Just fucking quit quit fucking supporting their shit, quit buying it, quit paying your credit cards, quit going to work, and depend on each other with mutual aid, and that's our only fucking choice. Other than that, it's war.
No,
Never gonna happen.
No, there's other ways of doing it other than war. Go to war with words, not weapons.
Well, I think that's what he's been doing, right? With the flag.
25 years of that and hot war.
Because me being in the military, I took an oath that's never been relieved, and that was to defend the Constitution for all Americans against all enemies, foreign and domestic. And right now we're facing the biggest domestic enemy we got, and that's our own damn government.
It's not the government. It's not the government, goddamn.
Think about it. It's
the government
everybody
doesn't even have
around the government.
The government didn't write the laws. The government didn't write the abortion laws that just got,
Sure they
considered.
did.
I mean, no, American Defense League wrote it. And that's a
No.
private. American Defense League. Look it up. They wrote the damn laws. They're the ones that started all this bullshit with abortion.
Yeah.
It had to go through the Senate, and it had to go through the House of Representatives.
The damn law was written by them and given to the representatives by them. The representatives didn't write a damn thing. The law itself, word for word, before it was passed, was written by a fucking NGO called the American Defense League.
Yeah, a lobbyist group. All laws are that way. They start out as a bill, and then they work their way to becoming a law.
Right, and all that money is private money.
So you cut that flow off.
Who's going to do that?
It's the American people.
We don't have control of that money.
Actually, we do. More than you think we do. Cloud will agree with that one. We actually do have control of that money more than a lot of people think we do.
I think it would be great if we were able to do that, but I think that's just a hope and a prayer right now.
That's the problem. That's what everybody thinks, and that's not the case. That's why I said if we were to actually work together, we'd be able to get a lot more accomplished and get rid of this stupid divide that everybody's got.
Claude, let me ask you a question. Who do you see as the biggest domestic threat in the country?
Big oil.
Big oil. Yeah.
Well, yeah, because we're shipping it out and paying for the export fees to bring it back in.
Right, the overuse of it. I mean, it is.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Not just that, they've got a military force. You know what I'm saying? They hire these goddamn mercs, and you could go to places. You can search on YouTube right now, like Camp Casey, and we're dealing with these fuckers every day of the year. And it's gotten so bad that even if you tried to go to the res right now and fight with them, and you ain't red, even them are racist now. And like even the American Indian movement, you can sit there and talk to people that are at I'm trying to think of the name of the other place, but there's some people that are at the other place, and they're just trying to guard these old people that the fucking oil company is trying to move off this land. And AIM going up and working for the oil company. AIM. And I mean, I met John Trudell. I met the motherfucker before he died. And it wasn't like that then. But now I can tell you right now that even the Indians are fighting each other. And it's rough on the res. I was thinking about going to the res, and I was talking to other people that were telling me, hey, you don't want to do that right now. And just all the bullshit that I've been looking at, yeah, it'd be a bad idea for me to go.
Yeah, they're in a worse position than we are on what they're battling right now because of the money. Funny how everything boils down to money being the biggest problem.
What's going to happen after we frack all this land and all these chemicals leak into all these fracked up rocks and shit? What's the long-term damage going to be with this new technology?
Already is. Why do you think Colorado's stopping the fracking? They're already having issues. And it's only been going on in Colorado for 5 years. But they're shutting down the fracking companies in Colorado. Because according to these fracking companies, they guarantee it would not get into the aquifers. Well, guess what? It's getting into the aquifers. And it's contaminating the water.
And that's why Standing Rock had such an issue with them fracking up there and putting in that pipeline up there.
Yep. Because people don't realize what fracking is. They're forcing junk into the ground to force oil up. Well, that's junk. Got to go somewhere, and it finds every crack known to man in Earth. And if it happens to be above an aquifer, guess what? That shit's going into your water supply.
All right, I'm going to go back and ask another question. What do you think is your most significant direct action that you have done?
That I have done?
No, Claude.
Oh.
When I was a student at Calhoun, 2014, Obama was president. There was missiles being launched over California and Texas, and nobody knew where they were coming from. All we knew was they were missiles. And we had a bunch of nuclear reactors that started leaking. So I got really concerned. And this is the year that I went to jail probably 3 times. Anyway, they wanted to put MOX fuel, which is plutonium, into Browns Ferry, which is one of the oldest nuclear reactors in the country, and in Alabama with a bunch of hicks. And I know some of these hicks too. And Turner Construction was working the site. Turner Construction was working the Twin Towers before 9/11, and they were working Browns Ferry at the time they were wanting to put MOX in it. So I ended up getting threatened with terrorism charges. I ended up getting hit in the face by a handicapped dude that was in a wheelchair. The whole goddamn county got riled up. Even the left and the right wanted to do this because they saw it as a chance to get a bunch of money. But we stopped them from doing that. And for as far as I fucking know, I could have saved Alabama from becoming an exclusion zone. But I don't know why I was there or why it happened or anything. Calhoun was where I was at school. After surgery, I was cut open like fucking steak with 2 feet down the middle of my gut. And I was healing, so I went on campus for school just to heal. And it took a long time to heal. But it was like divine intervention, man. It really got me involved. And I'd been involved before. I stopped looking for a cause. And that one sort of found me.
Yeah.
But isn't that where you get the best causes? Is when they come find you? Because usually those ones that come find you are a lot bigger than the ones you were looking for.
Has anybody been able to find the group that was going down to the camp tonight?
Which camp?
Yeah, on the mall.
Can you say that again?
Has anybody seen like Anarchy Princess down at the mall yet?
No, I've been looking for something, and JJ said that he was gonna go to sleep for now. He was tired.
Okay.
Yeah, they're going to go back tomorrow.
Okay.
They're back at the campsite where they were at last night.
Okay.
JJ said he might wake up early, but we'll see. For whatever.
Okay.
It's getting late.
Yeah.
For who? You?
For them.
Yep. Oh.
He was already out there.
Oh, I know. I watched it.
So
he was
he's probably
out there
tired.
with ants.
Yeah, he's probably tired.
Yeah, I
Oh,
think
yeah, he had quite a bit to say.
1776 should just go to bed. No one's coming to mess with him tonight. Go to bed.
Well, no, that's
Not
where
necessarily.
you're wrong. Because to be honest with you, if Wyckoff was not streaming last night, I bet half of them would have been arrested last night.
For what?
Sleeping in their vehicles.
I think they're never going to be arrested for that.
Well, no, I think they would have, but Wyckoff was videotaping.
Like, why would that matter if they're
They
being
don't want it on
videotaped?
video. They don't want it on video.
The police don't?
Yep.
Why?
Jeff, can I say something, Jeff?
Yeah.
I called this morning because I was really pissed off at the whole shit down there again. You know, typical day. But I called the National Park Permit Division and spoke with a guy named Troy who answered the phone. And I asked him several questions. I said, so the permit says they have space 13. Correct. It's the gravel spot, but they get 1/3 of the lawn. Okay, great. Because I was calling to ask why they could put the toilets backed up against the road. That just seems asinine to me.
Well, according to the
whatever.
permit, that's how it's slotted.
Correct. So, anyway, then I proceeded to say, okay, they were told no sleeping in the vehicles. And he said, correct. However, it basically takes an eviction to move them out of there once they've been there so long. So, they're going to sleep there forever. They're not going to get towed away because if they were going to get towed away, half of those people down there don't even pay the parking either. At all. They say that is their stand for freedom.
Yeah.
But basically, according to both the park police and the permit division, they have to be served kind of like an eviction notice, kind of like the homeless encampments, where they get the note put up on the poles and then blah, 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 a couple days later, and then they go down and tear them down. So they say it's a long, drawn-out process before they can actually evict them off of the street.
Well, that's why I think if Wyckoff hadn't been streaming last night, they were going to do it last night. Because if they didn't do it last night, now they got to go through the court system.
But they were not served yet, is my point. They have to be served first to move.
No. If they would have done it last night, they were within the statute of limitations. In fact, they didn't last night because Wyckoff was filming. Now they got to wait and take it to the court system.
Okay, and another issue, since you guys were delving into all of the permit stuff they got,
I got a copy of the permit. Would you like it?
Sure, send it to me.
I sure will.
lefthere1970@gmail.com.
I'll send it to you right now.
Okay, but listen, the food part where Santa got on live stream and said, oh, we're not allowed to feed the homeless, that was a lie out of his ass. The permit states they can only feed those within the business or the permitted, the people that are permitted, the group that's having the permit. So, how they explained it was, say Nancy Pelosi was having a rally. This is what he said. She was having a rally and they had speakers and blah, 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 blah. Those people that were within that rally can be fed a meal. The people in attendance, such as the guests, can only get prepackaged stuff. So technically, if a homeless man walks up, they're eating dinner, they could serve him a plate. But if they're having a rally, so you know how they do their big lunchtime at the rallies, they serve everybody food. That is not allowed. They have to serve only prepackaged food to the rally guests. So if you want to keep your eye out on that, because they're supposed to have a rally Saturday.
I know. But your 13 pages is on its way.
When I called the permit office this morning, basically they didn't think they were violating anything by idling cars or sleeping in their cars at night. The guy that I spoke to didn't care. He was basically laughing at me for telling him what they were doing. They didn't care.
Rude, correct?
And that was the permit people. What was that?
Yeah, and he was very rude, correct?
Yeah, he was rude. He was snotty. Nothing was his job, and he didn't care. He did not care one bit. And then also the cops. This is why I'm saying probably nothing's going to happen with them. Sleeping in their cars at night. The cop actually said, the sergeant said tonight it wasn't against the law for them to, or any code, for them sleeping on the street, sleeping in their cars on the street.
Exactly. Same thing I was told.
Yeah, it's almost word for word.
DC does have a time frame where they can do something. Once that time frame extends, they got to go to court and do a full-blown eviction, which would have been last night.
But they cannot do anything because this is what I said. I said, so are you telling me that I could bring a bunch of homeless and set them up alongside and let them sleep? And they said, absolutely you can, and here's why. Because of COVID, all the places are, filled up. All the shelters are filled up. So they have nowhere for anybody to go. So they said, I said, no, because you guys don't allow people just to sleep all over the national park. She said, absolutely. If you walk around the national park, there are hundreds of homeless people sleeping within our parks, within our museums, on our benches.
Well, I know there was one guy that actually had a court order stating he could sleep in the park, and they arrested him 3 days ago.
And then also Ant was driving last night in the middle of the night in DC, about a block away from where 1776 is flying all these flags and everything, and the police told him he can't have fly a flag on his car
because he had the bloody armed flag.
Okay, whatever. It's never 1776 is doing anything wrong,
Well,
it's never that.
When he talked to the cop, he said he was going with them. So he was like putting himself as part of their movement, and he still got told that, which was kind of crazy.
Wow, that's weird.
Well, he did that to see what the response was going to be. And then the officer asked him where he was going. He says, I'm going back to camp right now. So he did. That way there was no more problems.
I think the way that anything is going to happen to these losers is just, doing unorthodox shit. I mean, it's hard not to call and report and all that stuff in a way, but it's going to be like more of an anarchist approach and unusual things that are going to set them off, and just maybe accelerate the divisions in the group and increase chaos.
I think something would have happened tonight had Red Squirrel repeated the mini Marcus, whatever phrase it was that he did to Taco Joe when he stepped up to him. I think had he repeated it one more time, Joe would have taken a swung and it would have been over right then and there.
Yeah, because Joe went running the opposite direction real quick.
Joe didn't go running. Joe got pushed away by people.
Joe is a coward.
Yeah, but he didn't get pushed away. He stepped up. I'm just saying. I think had he
intimidating he's intimidating with his size. That's the only thing he will do.
Yes. But I think he would have swung, is all I'm trying to say. I think he would have swung. And Red Squirrel was going to allow them to hit him for a shutdown purpose. And it would have shut down the permit.
Well, I think if you're going to instigate somebody, number one, you'd be instigating Crystal because she really needs her comeuppance.
Me, I'd go after Big D.
Well, he's easy.
I know exactly how to push his button real fast.
Yeah.
Listening to Crystal ignore her children that are in a car with an asshole all day in the heat, and she won't answer the older kid's question about whether he can leave the car.
Yeah.
And he's stuck in the car, and the baby is in the the car with what's his name, Frankie Bobby, all day.
Yeah.
Like literally all day in the heat. And they turn off the air conditioning so that the kids are hot in there.
Turns it on and off all day long.
And Corrine, Miss Corrine, doxed AJ, that older child, on her live stream.
Yeah, she did.
She made him say his last name and then repeated it several times.
That's horrible.
She asked him, "What is your last name?" And he just innocently said, "Oh." I was like, what the fuck?
Well, I mean,
It's
we
not a
already do
request,
that
folks.
stuff. To have her, I don't understand the purpose of her doing that.
I just received a request. BTM, do you have that video handy?
What video?
A video that was handed to BTM to be played for everybody.
And Crystal walks around like she's queen of the park.
Her and her socks.
Yeah, and her knee socks.
I think BTM just posted that link. It says here's a link to a video Kerfuffle sent me.
I'm not. Where do you post that at?
In his chat.
I'm being told everybody needs to watch that video. But I'm not seeing a link anywhere.
I see it on mine.
I don't see it either.
BTM, can you post that link in YouTube? Thank you.
Well, there he just posted it again.
Is that the one posted by the enforcer?
Yeah, I think that's BTM, ain't it?
Yeah. That's the one? The Antifa versus Proud Boys?
Yeah, I just pulled it up myself. Oregon City riot. Well, I know I'm sitting here watching. It looks like, without seeing all the video, how do you determine what's going on? But I see them burning a flag, and I guess it's the Proud Boys come up and start with them at that instant. Anyway, I don't know about all of them, but I don't know what went on before that or anything.
Yeah, I'm not going to watch it right now.
Yeah, I'm going to pause the video myself. Just, I don't know, without seeing the rest of it, how, to me, what started it? It seemed to me like somebody was there and the Proud Boys came to them. I mean, I don't know. I'm going to watch it because I like to see what it's all about. Maybe look for the other videos that these were made from.
Who is this talking right now?
What's that?
Who was just talking? Who is this talking? What guy was just?
You want me to tell you what happened?
I'm Tommy.
Oh, hey. Okay. Hi, Tommy.
Yes, based. Curve.
I'm sorry, I was muted. You guys want me to tell you what happened?
Yeah, I'd like to hear your take on it.
Okay. So, Dan Toos is a Proud Boy from
Portland, Seattle area. I'm not quite sure, either Portland or Seattle.
Mm-hmm.
They rented the space because they were having they had a candidate that was running for something. I'm not sure. School board. I don't even know what it was. So they rented this space in this park. They had a permit. Antifa members from Portland and Seattle showed up an hour prior to their permitted time and decided to sit where their area was that they had gotten a permit for. And then, of course, they showed up. And so that is exactly what happened. And it went from there.
Did they call the police and stuff, or did they take the law into their own hands?
The police were there. Yes, they did call the police. The police were there. The police were on the side watching.
Interesting.
So why am I showing you, or why did I want this? Because I heard someone say that Antifa is not real or not. They are real. And so Black Bloc, that's Antifa.
Yeah. So are they Black Bloc or are they Antifa?
Black Bloc is Antifa. Antifa wear Black Bloc. That is Antifa.
So could they be like Black Bloc and consider themselves Antifa, or is it like a group? I mean,
no.
I honestly have no clue.
Right. Well, okay. So I know a lot of people that Claude's talking about. I know a lot about it, probably more than he does. I know Haley. I know everybody he was talking about. I know a lot of the Antifa Black Bloc. I know a lot of them from the Portland area. I know these people that were in this video: Alyssa Azar, Melissa Claudio. I know a lot of them. John the Lefty. So these are Portland Antifa. Yes.
So basically, like, Black Bloc, you're saying is the same thing as Antifa? Just some people call them Antifa, some people call them Black Bloc?
No,
right?
Black Bloc is the name of the clothes they wear.
Oh,
Black Bloc is their outfit. Antifa, yeah. When Antifa is going for direct action, they all dress in Black Bloc.
So basically, you had us watch this video to disprove a person that was in here talking about stuff? Is that?
No, no. Claude was talking about Antifa.
Yeah, my name is Joe. I'm here, and Jamar, and that's my understanding that Black Bloc is the same thing as Antifa.
Well, Black Bloc is the clothes they wear. Look it up.
Yeah.
Yes.
It is.
So what I'm trying to tell you is, when I was listening to Claude, okay, and then I heard someone say that it wasn't. They didn't really believe in the Antifa. That there was an Antifa per se, and there is. They're an absolute group, so-called terrorist group. They are real.
Is Claude still on?
No, he left.
Okay, because I was going to ask. I was listening. So is he a provocateur?
Oh, I have no idea. I'm not saying anything about Claude. I don't know. I'm just saying that he brought the subject up. I have no idea. I'm nothing against Claude.
Why couldn't we have just had a discussion instead of just throwing in a video?
Well, I don't know. I think that you guys needed to see. I was writing in chat, and everybody was telling me I was full of shit. So here we go. So I said, well, why don't you look at it? If I'm so full of shit, why don't you look at it?
I got a question. So like when either, I'm not saying the Oath Keepers, but these far right groups that do dress in black, are they black bloc too? Would you consider them black bloc, or would you call them black bloc? Or
I would. Okay, black bloc is a form of outfit. It does not mean anything. It does not mean you're one. So if there's somebody that decides to dress in black bloc, that's black bloc.
okay,
But
I got you. That's what I just wanted to understand.
Yeah, this group that showed up is Portland Antifa. Okay, and I know that there was some Seattle Antifa, and so, you know, I just want. I already said why I sent it. I mean, I was getting backlash in the chat, and you know what?
Mm-hmm.
See for yourself. See for yourself. I'm not telling you what to believe or whatever, but see for yourself.
Yep.
This is what Wizzy has.
I don't want to talk about Wizzy. He's gone.
Yeah, it's okay. Okay. Anyways, so that's the deal.
So basically, these group of people, some instigate and some don't. I take it.
Well,
like, is that
just
Claude was saying?
Yeah, just like there's all types of. Just like
but
there's
when you
all
don't want to
types
get identified by cameras and that.
Yeah, it's exactly right. That's why they wear it.
You're covering up your face, and they're using black bloc so they can't be identified from the cameras.
And they will switch their clothes out. They will have meetings where everyone's black bloc, and they'll switch it because we can identify them by their shoelaces and shit like that. So,
and there are also provocateurs.
Absolutely.
And there are also provocateurs. They're a federal agent.
Absolutely.
There's been videos out of federal agents, policemen, federal agents starting fires to get to rile up the group.
Yep.
And I take it that's pretty much with all groups.
Yeah, and if you ever really sat and watched everything, because I mean, I watched everything from Portland. The BLM was there in the beginning but BLM, you'll see them split off. BLM was not happy with was not happy with Antifa. They were taking over. You know, they had quite a battle, and I have a video if you want to see it of BLM and Antifa battling. So
yeah, if you could send me anything you wanted. I guess Discord you can get links to me.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd rock.
It is really easy to change a mob, and their whole psychology. You can really change from a peaceful to a violent crowd with just a couple of people.
You have the right, you have the left, you have the extreme right, like, you know, extremists, you have the extremist left. These would be the extremist left.
Against the extremist right.
Exactly. And they believe, exactly.
They both have a different ideology, and they have no problem.
They do not see a problem with going and burning down businesses or things like that.
Right.
Now, do these groups that call themselves anything else? I mean, do they call themselves Antifa or?
Well, there's all kinds of chapters as there are Proud Boys. Okay, there's Rose City Antifa, so that's a big one. That's a big one in Portland. Rose City Antifa. You can look it up. Yeah. So they have different chapters.
But I gotta say, not all Antifa think it's okay to burn down buildings.
Absolutely not. And when I say Antifa, I'm not meaning anti-fascist people. Okay, there's a difference there. You're anti-fascist, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Definitely. But I'm just saying, even a lot of hard left don't believe in burning down. I'm just saying. I just want to make that.
Yeah, and you're right, but they don't get involved. They don't get on the front lines. Usually those types do not get involved. They don't get on the front line.
Good. I'm Antifa, but I don't believe in burning and looting.
Well, that's what I just said. There is Antifa that does not go on the front line of destruction.
I was on the front line.
But there's a lot of frontline Antifa, is what I'm saying too, that don't do that.
Right.
You know, that's
they all have their different roles. They all have their different roles. And I'm not talking about, I don't know where you're from. I'm talking about Portland mostly, because Portland Portland is so much more organized than any other Antifa all over the world. That they each have their different roles. Some are stakeouts. Some, everybody has their different role. They know what they're supposed to do, and that's what they do. They know the ones that are supposed to be on the front line. Hey, I'm just, you guys don't listen. This is me. I'm telling you. You don't have to believe me. You don't have to like it. That's the choice you make. I'm just trying to bring something to your attention.
I like to look at everything, because then how do you build a picture if you don't look at it at all?
Yeah, I got tons to show. I got tons to show you if you'd like to see.
I was enjoying having a new member in the group and actually getting to ask him questions, and then being bombarded with a video which we had no idea what it was about, that scared him away. I don't think was a good point.
Is the video in the chat?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Why would it scare him away? That's weird.
I was just listening to the conversation and just felt like, well, I'm just eavesdropping at this point. I might as well just tune in. And
this is a typical thing. You guys are all, you guys say everyone welcome, everyone come and, speak. Oh, so I come and bring something and then I get this reaction. So it's only, you only want to talk about what you want to talk about. That's the deal here. So
no.
I want to see it all.
It was underhanded. It was really underhanded the way it was presented. It really was.
I think she left.
Well, I didn't like the sweeping the Antifa, Portland Antifa believe in burning things down. That is bullshit.
I would think that's a little bit too broad of a brush.
Yeah.
We were even talking about Antifa.
I mean, if you don't have a context,
I think what she was pointing out, that there are groups that hide within these labels that have an agenda, and it's not the same agenda that you have. And when you go to protest and you think that, oh yeah, I'm anti-fascist and all that, just be aware that you are opening yourself up to a group of people that are more radical and take this to a whole other level.
There's people on here. There's people on here that don't know, that are legitimately asking questions about Antifa. And what I'm saying about it, though, is that her broad sweeping statements about Portland Antifa without a better context for the people that don't know about Antifa, that it's misleading. I mean, eventually you might find that out, but saying that they're burning down, front lines are burning down businesses and stuff in Antifa, that's not a fair statement. No. And I also don't think that the way that she did it, oh, hey, there's a video. Why couldn't she present that to us first instead of having us all leave and then come back? That was just weird.
Well, I don't know. I didn't see the video, but wasn't there a part of Washington that was sectioned off blacks?
Let's not talk about that, because we weren't talking about that. We're talking about how we were having a nice conversation with the newcomer who was ran off by somebody who had an underhanded way of bringing up contradicting information. All she had to do was come in and talk to him.
And if you do it that way,
it had nothing to do with him.
And even if you do it that way, couldn't you just stay on and kind of like, take what comes your way?
Playing. He put the link in chat. The video is not playing. Why would I come on and talk about something that's not playing? You guys have the link. You could choose to watch it when you wanted. Nobody said for you to watch it anytime.
Yeah, but you were like, BTM wants us to watch this.
I never said that.
Yes,
Somebody
you
did.
Somebody did.
It wasn't me. It was Jeff. Okay.
Let's
It
change
was
the
Okay, well,
subject.
somebody did.
Okay,
say
well,
that.
it wasn't me. So
That's
please.
fine. We're
Okay.
gonna
Well,
change
even
the
if it's
subject.
not you, you
Change
don't
the
have to be
subject,
so
Kat.
defensive of it.
Yeah, we're gonna change the subject. Let's move on. Jeff, are you there? This is the first time Jeff's been quiet. We need a Jeff story right now.
Is that Telescope here?
I'm here.
Yeah, we need a story.
How did Anarchy Princess and those guys? Did they turn back? Apparently, is that right?
No.
Did they go down there?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we missed it, huh?
No.
Did they film it?
Not yet.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, I get it.
All right.
Freedom Squirrel's talking to Joe.
Oh wait, Antifa Barbie is live. Or no, not Antifa Barbie. Anarchy Princess.
Anarchy.
I just got thrown with her.
Oh, Golden Chariot. Defender Vance. What did that do?
I don't think Golden Chariot's live. I don't think anyone's live down there right now.
Defender of Ants is live right now.
Okay,
Anarchy says she is.
So's Freedom Squirrel.
14 are watching Antifa Barbie and Anarchy Princess.
Nope. Yeah. they said they were going live in a few minutes. I want to go off the phone with them.
Okay, they're live.
Oh,
but it's
Joe's
sideways.
Joe's there. That's not good.
I told everyone that you're not. I mean, you're still going to get some more content tonight. So.
Joe's there?
Oh, yeah.
That's Joe? It's oh my god.
Who has the
No,
best?
I know, but it's sideways. Why is that?
Let's see what Joe's doing.
Oh, I see.
Oh.
Let's see.
Yeah, I see Joe.
Are they there now?
Yeah.
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 It's not.
Who has the best stream?
I'm
Anarchy's is pretty good.
Okay. I'll put it on now.
They said you can't sleep here.
Yeah. God damn it.
Oh my god, I have that necklace that she has on.
She's fucking hilarious.
I know.
I have to say, this is a lot of fun. These guys are a lot of fun.
They are. I'm debating. I'm enticed to go down tomorrow. I really am. I'm like, it's like a 3-hour road.
Please do.
Roll around in the grass.
Especially with the with the special guest celebrity tomorrow too. And I'm like, that's real. Oh, we're gonna have a special guest celebrity tomorrow down there.
Okay, so did they get on their scooters to kind of intercept them?
I don't know if they were on scooters. They were walking when I was speaking to her.
Well, Joe and them came up to them on scooters.
Yeah, on Defender Vance, I see Joe with the scooter, and
okay.
And what's the other guy?
Golden Chariot.
Golden Chariot, yeah. He's on a scooter, and it looked like they were watching. Looked like they kind of intercepted them because they're not at the mall.
What's AP stream?
And Joe ain't gonna walk there. So they got on scooters to intercept them.
Anarchy Princess.
Yes,
Yeah.
I love it.
And that's on Defender Vance. That's about 3 minutes in. You see Joe hanging on the scooter and Golden
Joe's on a
Chariot.
razor.
Yeah.
I used to have those back in the day too.
That poor scooter.
Yeah.
I ran the camera on.
She's fucking all. I think they all went to the bar because I talked to them earlier and they said they were meeting in a hotel and stuff, and that was a few hours ago. And I didn't hear from Mike since then, so I kind of sent her a message like, "Hey, what's going on with you guys?"
Fake news. I ran to get my camera on to get a better answer because I don't view it like Taco Joe when he talked to the Wi-Fi today about me. Golden Chariot rolled up out of nowhere. I didn't even have my camera on yet, so I ran up the street to get my camera on so that every single word is on camera. And now Taco Joe is not live, which what are the chances of that? I'm saying I ran for
100%.
action on camera.
I told you we could get some content tonight.
Mm-hmm.
I told you it's over yet. Like I said, I'm enticed to go down tomorrow. I really am. It's probably the first time. Like,
Well,
might be a greatest.
telescope.
Yeah, what's up?
When you go, could you bring a voodoo doll with you?
Oh, we're bringing worse than that. I'm bringing poop buckets.
Oh, poop buckets. See, even better. Even better.
I'm enticed. The only thing is like 3 hours away from my house, and I'm like, then I have to get like a hotel and stuff like that because I know I'm gonna be there all day and just fuck with them more. And when they come over to try to get their content, I'm gonna tell them to go back to their old fucking safe space.
Because the rest of them,
Santa's safe space.
them are not good people. Some of them are associated with some very disgusting people that I've had an issue with. So when I see this,
with them, I'm going to target you. So you see how I do things. So that's why I said those things to you and why I said those things about the right. And I've tried to reach out to you and talk to you a little bit. I've made a couple live streams that didn't come out very well the last couple days.
The thing
I've
is
reached out to
they're
you,
violating.
or I've reached out to a few other people. Okay, I know you have. Lola, like, she's cool people.
Because I have that fucking.
I have a missed last 48 hours of what's happening.
Anarchy
So I
Princess
don't
has
know.
a copy of it, and so does Freedom Scroll.
A lot of people have a copy of that.
Okay, well,
They're
I don't, so
violating
I
a lot
don't.
of things.
Okay,
And
but
I
anyway,
just sent it to Tommy Temper a little
I
while
think
ago,
that
and he
you
went through it on his.
are probably a decent person. Okay, I don't have any reason to hate you. What I said about you was because of who you were with, and because I have issues with them, so I'm automatically going to target the people that are with them.
Yeah, they're allowed to have the walkway, but they've been hanging out on the fucking lawn.
Right.
I might go down and flip the fucking sign and like get the fuck off the lawn. BTM fucking knows this shit.
Yeah, their police today didn't know this shit. He said, well, they could
Just to them all, because this conversation is.
Yeah.
They don't.
And then they were asking specific questions, like, I don't know.
Well, they don't know because they have the copy of
And
the
they
permit.
don't know.
So I might go down there myself and be like, I have to copy the fucking permit.
Exactly.
And you can get your fucking picture down and fucking handle it.
Please be safe. I honestly I'm concerned for your safety on
and
that.
they
You've
eat
gotten,
and they
a
have
lot
the
of
cars
fender
parked.
benders. Please stop.
It's
There's a car
not part
coming.
of the permit.
Oh my God.
So Anarchy
They just think they can
has
do anything.
666 wrote on her forehead.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Yeah.
It's wonderful.
We're still learning these things.
She's fucking with them.
So am I cool? Should I
Well,
join
if
you
I go
to
down, I'm wearing my
the
Jesus a
landscape?
cunt
Can
t-shirt,
everybody
so
hear
I
me?
don't fucking care.
I love it.
A request.
Antifa Barbie in the
enticed.
house.
I'm
Here we
enticed.
come.
Tomorrow's
Surprise.
enticed.
You are out as fuck, bro. Out as fuck.
I mean, did you see tonight?
All right, that's a hashtag
Santa's
letter from the parole
reading
officer.
the scripture and
I
him
don't know,
tearing up.
Here we come. Wakey, wakey,
and they're just
Anarchy
like
Princess,
eating
I
and
think, might know.
spoon feeding.
Which Tifa has
I
arrived.
thought I was watching Jim Jones or something like that. I really like it.
According to Joe.
No, because he's gone. No, actually, he's gone full-blown Jim Jones because he's
Yeah.
expecting these elderly people to fucking lay on that fucking heat.
Where'd they go?
in that
Where's
grass
Security go?
down
Into
there
the
last week.
darkness?
Like, these people are gonna fucking die of a heat stroke. I'm like, you're literally
Where's
gonna kill your
the
own
fat
members.
we gotta go to the left.
You know, they don't.
We can't be fucking
They don't
around
have
in the
two
street. We're gonna
brain
get
cells.
arrested for
Look at his
jaywalking.
Come on, you can't pay for this shit.
These are not smart.
Joe didn't like the camera.
people. They-
All of a sudden, it's
I mean,
you know.
They're
I
not.
thought that was the name.
They're a bunch of
They're
Einstein.
not.
Golden
They're-
chariot in
they're
the middle
not
of the
too
road.
educated.
I mean, I don't know. They
Please
called.
don't
They,
get
I
in
don't know.
my
They
car.
self-proclaimed.
Anarchy Princess is concerned for
Lead the
I
golden
way.
don't want
shower
to put
here.
anybody
Can I have a
down.
ride?
I'm not the most
Can we
brilliant
ride
person,
together?
but
We ride
they're
together.
easily
At dawn we
swayed.
ride.
Your followers.
Many of
Taco
them have not
Joe.
voted
He wants to eat his
ever.
tomato
They know
soup.
nothing
Security's
about
tight, man. They really
the
got
political
these
system or anything,
Yeah,
like
around
even
the
a
road.
basis in which to criticize. They don't even have that. They're just
Sally, what's up?
spoon-fed what
what Santa is saying.
Yeah. Well, I got in a debate with MAGA Americans about it the other day, and it was like, he's talking about America being a constitutional republic. I'm like, America already is a constitutional republic.
Exactly.
I have no understanding what the fuck you're talking about.
It's interesting, man. We're here to hashtag shut it down.
Can you pay attention to ninth grade fucking government? I mean, kind of really teach that day one.
Give him some money so that he will be our friend. And everybody can just pick up and leave if they don't like what the state is doing. I mean, that is so unrealistic. And he says that all the time. Like that. Oh yeah. Like it's never dawned on anybody to do that. Why haven't we been doing that? Involved in something else.
Does anybody have eyes on Joe?
And you can be the main streamer for that group.
Was he eating?
Other groups have streamers like
I don't think. I just know he was there. I'm just wondering if he hurried up and went back to camp.
Well, I'm not saying
I don't think he's permitted to live stream
real
once the
groups who are
sun
really
goes
making a
down.
difference. He's hiding. Also stream it and get paid for it. There's people who want to watch your content.
I think he's dry rubbing himself in fucking Oreo.
Remember?
Cherry,
They just said
Chariot is still there, riding around them and stuff, and Joe's nowhere to be found.
Probably so.
Hashtag trigger.
So maybe he was heading back to tell all them that they're coming.
Yeah.
Laugh ass. I'm not laugh right now.
You want to use
That would be hilarious if Anarchy Princess stayed the night over there and went to their
talk about fighting everybody.
Oh my god, that would be funny.
How are you guys fighting for unity?
I wouldn't suggest it.
We're shutting it down. Bro.
We're not. We're shutting them down so that we can all be.
Why?
No,
Everybody
no.
else sleeps over there.
It's called she has electricity and running
Yes, there
water.
is.
Frankie Bobby, really?
They're sleeping in their cars.
How is Frankie Bobby a pedophile?
Where's AJ and Archer? Are they asleep in the car? Are AJ and Archer asleep in the car? Okay, so they're not going to be on camera.
I think they're going to wake him up.
Okay.
Yeah, they're gonna go wake him up. You can't sleep.
We don't want to film any kids.
Well, I'm sure that's where Joe went now to warn.
Are there other kids here?
Yeah.
Just those
Oh,
two
really?
kids? I just don't want to disturb them. That's all I want to know. You don't have to tell me the details, but I would like to
Oh,
save
wow.
the kids.
You tell Mr. fucking.
Yeah.
We got Mr. Jurassic
check
Park.
on
You
you.
fucking save him.
And tell me which cars are
I
near them.
might not always be with you, but I'm thinking about you.
If we
Fucking
wake
salamander.
up the
I'm
mama
calling.
bears.
People are
Too great
so
of content.
fucking weird.
4th Street.
What was that little
We're here,
thing called on Land Before Time? They always said yep, yep, yep.
Do this.
Come on,
You
can I
guys
get a
remember
ride?
that cartoon?
Yeah. Was that Thumper?
Hell no, I think that fit him perfect.
No, I don't want to get on.
They're fucking losers.
You
I do agree that Santa does not care about the optics. Because if you did, like, we look like a bunch of fucking morons.
Are we going this way?
Exactly.
Not yet. What's up, people's porch?
I mean, literally,
I
they
don't
took
wanna
a
go
constitutional
this way, but I shouldn't tell
fucking
you my
class
secret
the one
move,
day, and
so-
they all walked out
Golden
like
Cherry is
fucking
leading the way.
citizens.
Wait.
Like, you guys got nothing from this fucking course at all. You read this weird biased view of, like, American politics with Rose being the most insufferable fucking person.
Right.
And I'm literally gonna fucking tell you, she is worse in real life. I'm not joking. You think she's bad online? You have to see her in person. You're like,
Princess appears to
fucking
be
kill me. Like, this woman makes like atheists out of Sunday school.
I don't know what she's.
Antifa, don't fall down.
She's the devil.
Which Tifa? Antifa is
here.
Which Tifa?
The devil was coming. The devil went down the DC.
Fucking loving it.
Activated.
Me too.
I don't know what
Thinks I know I'm hot. Dom thinks I'm hot too. We're gonna be friends.
And brigade. This is the army of ants.
You like it?
Produced there by the
The
time
curse
Even
has
Dom
been
likes
activated.
it.
I love it.
Dom loves it.
YouTube.
Hashtag.
Don't.
What's
don't
up,
forget.
Golden Chariot? Guys, follow me, Anarchy.
What's the Golden
Princess.
Chariot gonna go
Come
home
to
and
the
like
other
sing some
side.
fucking goddamn Newsboys songs or something?
Turn this around because it's about to get real.
He's
The cops
probably
are already
here.
here.
Anything that disturbs them,
Oh,
I'm
this is
call
already.
the cops.
Everyone talks
The
about
black
you.
coats, they're coming.
It doesn't take much.
I know.
They wrote a manifesto.
Trust my patience to be quiet.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Who's
I
awake?
got Freedom Scrolls.
Who's up?
there.
Okay,
You?
you and Taco Joe. Aww.
By the way, that thing's name was Ducky.
Oh, Ducky?
Thank
Yeah, I
you.
know the
Yeah,
one you're
big
talking
R.
about. I like the one that was like the little baby Tyrannosaurus Rex.
Cops are here, so at least I won't
That was
get
my
murdered.
favorite one. Of the
Dominic, do you have zip ties?
No citizen.
I already know
Dominic,
where
do
the
you have
mall
zip
is.
ties?
We can actually leave.
I already know
He's
where the
fucking
mall is.
so
He didn't
bad
actually
right now.
believe me, guys.
Yeah.
Which side? Let's go this side. Nobody's. We need lights. Who's got lights? It's dark. You won't be able to see anything. Somebody needs to turn a
Oh, and
flashlight
they
or a
acted
camera
like that
flashlight on.
constitutional class
Let's
was
see
the
your
only
face.
one that was ever available. Like
Yeah.
we couldn't have studied the Constitution before that.
They give them out for free.
I know,
Yeah.
but I mean, there's constitutional classes that you can take. You know, it's God,
No,
just
I
cannot
support-
believe how dumb these people are.
I support anyone who gets a hold of Santa's freedom money. I've been trying to get Carl to get the hold of some of Santa's freedom money. Like they don't invest for it. I mean, they just kind of just fucking hand it out to anyone who says they'll do something for
Oh
it.
my God!
Mm-hmm.
Alert the troops. Good morning. Good morning.
I'm like, you gave Samuel like $4,500 with no vetting, nothing.
Yeah.
We have a
Wait.
black guy saying he has a
Brad Pitt
convoy
in the
coming here.
house.
Let's give him money.
Quiet.
The cops
You left your keys in the car.
Yeah.
You want me to help you?
They
Cops
on
are
the
sitting
mall right
outside.
now?
Yes, they are.
Hashtag Tony
There they
left
are.
his keys in the car.
Tony, that's Tony.
All right.
Yep,
Brad
everybody's
Pitt.
nicely tucked away in
They
their
work for us.
car.
Leave Tony.
Wake him the fuck up.
Work for us. Get your
Yeah.
phone, baby. We're coming.
What the fuck are they gonna do? Call the cops saying like they
Exactly. What are they gonna do? The cops aren't gonna do anything. The cops can go fuck themselves.
And it's the RV, right?
Santa's right here.
Santa's in the RV, I guess. Yeah.
There's Raptor.
Raptor. Did he, Raptor's smiling. Raptor loves me. He doesn't want to cause harm to me. Tell me what's going on.
There.
There's the anarchy princess horn.
Yeah, I got a message from her a few hours ago saying she was on her way there.
Don't. I just said
That's how I know.
Yeah, we knew that, but I mean, I like that she.
princess to the beginning of the stream, and you'll see why.
Hey, let me ask you. Hey, can I ask you a question?
So that I can get my camera
Let's
on.
get
Is that
guys tomorrow.
I will, but it's not time.
Yeah, you're gonna have
I know,
someone
but
from
we're
a class
not.
from
Where's Rose?
season
Where's
1
Santa?
or 2. Guess what?
I love how they act like the sidewalk is theirs too.
It's not.
Like,
You're
everything
fucking
is everything is theirs.
He's not mad at us.
Oh my god, they're very lucky. They're so lucky that I'm not there.
Hang on. Let me slow
I'm
down.
telling
I'm
you.
too
We were trying to
excited.
get away from you.
Not yet, Dominic. Let's go
Because
back
you-
to Taco Bell. Let's get some good.
I'm enticed. I would say it's enough for me to be
Oh, I
enticed.
like cameras.
Oh,
Cameras are a
believe me,
great
you've
way
got
of
time.
capturing the moment.
You've got time.
Oreo's twin is here.
Oh, there's David
Days
Valentine.
and
David
days.
Valentine.
guy
Hi,
in the
Oreo. I knew you were going to be here. I told
Yeah,
everyone.
Freedom
I said, look for
Express.
David. Oreo's going to want this
Yeah.
content.
Man, he looks like
Hi, baby.
that guy looks like a child molester.
Fuck you, bitch.
Man, I hate
Sure
you.
does.
Doesn't he?
Yes.
That's the Oreo.
Content.
You know what?
Oh, can you
I
see
love
me,
it.
Oreo?
I love it so much. She does that content.
I know.
Special contact for Oreo. Oh. Look at Tony's flashlight, guys. We got light. Yes.
I got my I got
We have light
I
now.
got my flag in the mail here
Everybody
today
can
too.
see. Let me
Something
stay
like
near Tony and his
What kind of
flashlight.
flag is it?
that. It's an American flag.
Everybody's coming.
Oh.
Is that Rel?
Rainbow colors
Oh,
on it.
Rel's in the house.
Oh, I like
Rel's
it.
mad.
Yeah, it's real cool. BTM posted it up on the backdrop the one day.
Cool.
And it'll piss them off.
Oh yeah.
Is this Rel? It is. Oh, somebody's going to maybe it's not. No, this is not. Never mind.
They're all there.
Wow. Is that Ant?
Yeah, Ant's right there in the black.
Oh wow, there he is. Fledged. Okay.
He's in the black
I
t-shirt.
love that. Oh good. I'm so glad they're all there.
Oh, they're fucking mad.
Don't break the law,
Oh, this
Tony.
is awesome.
Don't break. Come on.
Is that fucking Tony?
Or as Santa says,
Am I in
that's
camera? Do you have a
awesome.
stream?
No.
You just record
Fucking
it?
Tony over there with the fucking flashing lights.
Tony really has turned into an asshole.
I got yeah.
He's a fucking cunt.
Yeah.
666, baby. Can you see me good? I'm
Yeah,
gonna
Mark,
turn it
that's
off.
bandit.
Most
correct?
likely.
That was his
And he
first
kicked
name?
the old
Look at
people out
Tony
there in
assaulting
RV.
me with his
Oh,
flashlight.
yeah,
Tony doesn't know that
The old
much. I mean,
people
you're
are
the head of
sleeping in the
security
RV
here.
too. I thought they were all in there.
It doesn't burn. I don't burn. No, I'm an invincible devil.
Tall people in the RV.
As if the strobe is really gonna turn anarchy princess away. You know, like it's gonna take more than that, Tony.
Just throw him a fucking goddamn meth pipe. I think he'll fucking smoke out of it.
Don't get loud. We don't want to get arrested.
Yeah, because
That
it
light
could
with the
cause
strobe on
seizures.
it, they can't use by federal law because it blinds people.
Yeah, that. I mean, well,
Yeah,
it
so
looks
you
like they
don't,
can
you
do
just
that
don't think
too.
that
I don't want
marksman
you
is
to
a big
die.
concern for security?
Not
Take a number.
Can you see me as Joe live right now?
That even hurts my eyes.
Dad just said he didn't really know.
You know, they deserve every fucking bit of this.
They sure do. They have fucked with so many people across the country.
Is it on? Let me see.
Oh my god.
Yeah, and they cry and whine like
Guys,
little
let's go to the
bitches
permitted
when
area.
it comes back on them.
When X-Ray
Go to the permitted.
was leading a convoy to a doctor in Sacramento, he was threatening him. He was insulting the guy.
See, I didn't even have to bring lights.
I mean, it was so horrible. And D is going around in his fire truck. It was unbelievably
Let's go get a steak dinner.
obnoxious.
I think technically
Stormtroopers, he awake.
they're
Is he on
violating
security? Is he sleeping?
Oh, yeah, I am dumber than a box number.
See, I would go look.
Another police are there listening to every word you say.
Well, then they're going.
Like laws,
Yes,
something they apply to you.
just saying how you like white supremacy.
Opiate Tony in the house.
Proud boys.
Al, are you
Come over here and
here?
suck our dicks
I didn't have
again.
time to mount
Yeah,
mine.
what's he
Oh,
doing?
We'll let you
Sparrow's
drop
up.
the soap in
Hi,
the fucking goddamn
Wizzy.
showers.
I would like to have a conversation.
Seriously, fuck these
I'm
cops in
being
Metro PD.
genuine.
I know.
Let's talk. Get my email. Did you take a picture? Do you stream?
You're a good little proud
He
boy.
doesn't talk. It's kind of weird. He never wants to.
We'll let you slobber knobs so we don't
You
rush
want to
you.
do something real? I can get you real views on a
Walking
better
towards the
platform.
police now.
Hey, we don't like big government.
Yeah, now they're gonna
You're
tell.
violating the noise ordinance.
Oh my god.
Keep them beeping.
They woke us
gotta
up
honk
in our
Honk
cars.
the honk 3 times for anarchy.
They woke us
Oh,
up in our cars
covert
that we're not
mission,
supposed to be
huh?
sleeping
They're
in.
sleeping
Beep
in.
3
Yeah.
times. Honk honk. Start beeping those motherfucking
Oh,
horns,
there's the cop
guys.
right there.
Honk
I
honk,
fucking
Oreo.
love this.
Honk
Fucking
honk,
arrest
Oreo.
them.
Is my makeup
Yep.
plastered like a paintball gun?
I sent him the fucking
Is it
shit.
neat?
I was
Can you
hoping,
see
I was
me on the
trying to get a
lights
hold of
Defender
him.
of man's phone talk to him.
Someone pull up.
Because I wanted to
Oreo's
fucking get a hold of him and
live.
like,
See, is
listen,
he
I want to help you
tweaking
go
out on the
through
content right now?
this permit. You know, you're going to need to
Tony's
know
going to
this.
jail. Hashtag
Because you
Tony
can tell them
Jail.
to shut the
Nobody
fuck
cares
up and do
about
their
it.
jobs. I mean, look, you don't want to do it. You want to wait.
Let's move along.
Oh, I
See
will.
who else is awake.
He's on the other side.
Come on, bring the flashlights. Bring the flashlights. The walking stick
Who's
is
the
here.
one guy
Can
with
you
the
shine the
strobe light?
flashlight on the
That's
walking
Tony.
stick that
Tony.
they used to threaten me?
Oh, the one that
Tony,
said
Tony,
prayer tonight?
Tony,
Yes.
wait a minute. Shine the light right here.
Yeah, I'm a Christian for
See
like
that? They
2
use
months.
those to
That
threaten
means
little
like I can
girls.
totally sin and that's okay. You know, I'm
That keeps
joint.
apologizing.
I found
Look,
the
they're
joint.
blocking it. This is not a cult. He's got a weapon.
I used to
Like,
smoke.
who's this with the light in the eye?
Yeah, I'm
Is
against
this
pedophiles
Crystal?
and he
Is
kicked me out of the
Crystal
camp.
awake?
But
Who's
like
this?
I'm
They can tell
totally
it's a
like
woman.
allowed
You
back
can't
with
see
him
'cause
now.
they think Helen.
I totally sucked Bandit's dick and he said that like
Rose,
it was only like one time.
Jesus' sister.
Santa.
Ooh. No, it's not Crystal. It's that
Gotta
other lady. I
wonder.
forgot her name. Oh, Crystal on deck. Where's Nikki?
Y'all
Is she
can
still
still
here?
see my stream, right?
I think they
Gonna
need to
nap
fucking
in the
knock on that
car?
fucking RV's windows and wake fucking Santa the fuck up.
Yeah.
Guys, Crystal's
I
in the
would love
house.
that.
Oh, I'm sure he's
I
up.
shouldn't be
Yeah,
over
you're
here
the
by
one,
myself.
Crystal. Get her.
She's up.
I'm
Get
sure
her ass up.
Santa's in the RV probably shaking.
He's fucking scared shitless, dude. He couldn't handle 5 minutes with a fucking goddamn defender
Child
advance.
rapist.
And what's bullshit is these guys
Because
aren't
he
going to hurt
raped
him.
somebody.
Fuck.
That's
I mean,
why.
that's obvious.
That never goes away. You don't. Yes, he did. You'll
Fair
see
enough.
soon, baby. You know how I dropped those receipts. Boom, receipts. Boom,
They were have to know that the crash was in panel 14.
God damn, she's so great.
You're right about
Don't mute it, baby. Don't mute it.
Don't move it. Is Jill
You don't give
moving
a
it?
fuck, dude.
Once we
You know
start
what the weird
getting
thing? She is
real,
so nice in real life.
Crystal's awake.
Yeah,
Calm her
she
nap,
is.
guys.
Her and I will have
Okay, this is just like the People's Convoy.
She's so like just wonderful spirit.
This is what happens when you hang out with
And
sex
she's like, you know, I'm the kind of
offenders,
person that take
guys.
my shirt off my back.
Hey,
But
Crystal's
This is
awake.
what happens when you let little kids sleep in cars in the heat,
wait, where's the fucking
guys.
off too?
This is what happens when you have
I'm
fellas
just glad
and
they're
sex
not bright
offenders,
enough to
guys.
understand. If they would just all just sit in their damn cars and ignore them, they go away eventually.
This is what happens when
They
you
want the
dox
content.
people's
They
home
want the
address
content
and
there,
threaten
baby.
them and
True,
send
true.
squads
Leave their
and
stuff out there like that?
after them, guys. This is what happens when you have $80,000
Somebody could come and
IRS
it's on
debt.
public
You
property.
take money
I don't.
from old people and make them cook your dinner, guys.
Well,
This is
they
what
got
happened when
that
Oreo
raptor running
Express
around
made
at high speed, you know?
$500,000 living on Social
I don't know.
Security. He put it all in
Oh,
his
shit,
girlfriend
he's doing it.
Rachel's name, not his real wife, his girlfriend.
I just
His
want to
wife
say
yelled
nobody
at me,
nobody
her
in
and
that
Rachel.
group was
Car's not in
concerned
his
about the
name. Are you
kids
mute?
being in
Are
the
you
car
mute? It's probably
for
mute.
a day
Oreo's Dave's
in
squad is probably
off and
mute.
on car. They're not concerned about those kids at all.
They'll call CPS on fucking
Guys,
Anarchy
that's
Princess.
that Tony
while
goes
Yeah.
to jail
her
first.
15-year-old son is with her like.
Or
like,
Crystal
And they don't
because
care
she's
how those
high
kids
and
are being
triggered.
treated or ignored by the mother. And the son, AJ, has said that his mom goes away and leaves him all the time. He says that.
Even the evil, the witchcraft has landed.
And how
Your
many
land
times
is
that like
unholy.
those kids have gone missing on a camp with fucking pedophiles
Yes.
on?
And the baby is in the car trapped with, I mean, basically trapped with Frankie Bobby crying.
Answering.
Oh my God.
It's on you. If you want
Where'd
to do
Aunt
that,
go?
that's what you do.
These people are just scum.
And then they try to turn it around. All these protesters, look how stupid they look.
I thought
It's
you were
like,
somebody
Yeah.
else. Nice to
you're
meet you,
going to try to
Nebraska.
project it that way? All
That's your
right,
name,
go
man.
ahead
They
and
look
see how that
so
works
wrong.
out.
Shame.
Nebraska's in the house. Guys, where's Aunt?
Are they leaving now?
Where's Aunt?
Well,
He's not
Fender
inside.
Ranch
We need
just
to
made it down,
Where's Aunt?
back down the other way.
She says things that I absolutely do not believe.
They mentioned something about giving them 15 minutes.
She came here by herself.
Antifa whores in the house. Thank you. Keep it going, Tony.
Old whores.
That's a nice for a very Christian man to say.
What up, JP?
Here we go. Tony to jail first.
This is a fun fact.
Was that Joe?
Somebody's down
No,
here.
it's the one with the long
Standing
hair.
guard.
That's
I'm
Tony.
trying to find
He has the weird light, the blinking light. And then you have Dominic, which is the Golden Chariot,
Well, good. Everyone's got their choice.
who apologizes for pedophiles. He's a pedophile apologist
No proof.
Yes, we do, honey. We just haven't put it yet.
who has a transsexual sister. They
I've
will
got
not talk
proof.
about.
Let's sit down and
Who has a
show you.
transsexual sister?
Golden Chariot.
Guys,
I
where
brought
we
this
going?
up
We
to
don't want to go
him.
this
He
way.
told my fiance this
Guys, we don't want to go
month
any
ago.
further unless someone's down there. We gotta
And
go
then
back
I
over
brought it
here.
up to him on live stream and got real mad at me because I was like, why are you not supporting the counter protesters? Why are you supporting 1776 and not the counter protesters? Because they're actually fighting for the rights of your sister. And he was like, this is your last warning.
Oh,
Like,
Oh
you're
no,
not
I
breaking
think I
business
was
here.
listening to him for that
Guys,
one.
I can't
He
be
said, "Don't
myself
talk
by the
about my
murder squad."
sister."
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
Oreo
He was
would
talking to me
love
'cause I brought it
nothing
up,
more
like, why
than
aren't you
to kill
supporting
me,
stuff?
to
Yeah.
watch the life choked out of me.
No freedom for her?
No freedom for her.
You want to talk
They're
about
for
what
no,
you
because he
did?
believes they're fighting for everyone's freedom.
Okay, so
Yeah.
then say he's the
But he
man.
also
Good for
told my
you.
fiance
I'm not here to talk
that
about
when she
Lizzie.
brought that up to him, that like, well, how would she be perceived if she's accepted if she came here?
Guys,
And he
let's
went,
call
and he
info on
went,
Tony's
well, probably not
graphic.
too well. They probably
I'm
wouldn't
gonna
let her
have
around
your
with kids
file
and
in
stuff.
Give a fuck.
2 minutes.
You won't even
Yeah, but they'll let
Address,
pedos.
phone number,
Yeah.
I'll give it all
I
to
bet
you.
you got a criminal record. Look how much
Go ahead.
you're triggered
Oh,
by
you
a
can
little
fuck
girl. I
children
bet you beat
briefly
on girls
and
all
plead
the
guilty
time.
to it. That's fine.
Oh,
But
okay.
if
You like
you're a
little
trans
girls.
person,
That's
oh,
why
you're-
you're part of this group.
You can't be playing
Exposed to
Connect
pedos.
Oh, yeah.
Impeach the pedos.
Because you got the blessing of
Impeach
Santa,
the
the cult
pedos.
leader.
Who's this? Is that why?
fucking David Koresh fucking Riddle.
Yeah.
What the hell?
Yeah.
Wrenching story.
I can't tell who that is. Oh, this is
Yeah, Tony was cool.
You know, do I believe that
I
our
was talking to you
government
about
is too
Tony
large?
because-
Yeah, out of
I thought you were
control.
Wyckoff from down the
Yeah,
street.
I do,
Where's
but
Brian and Nikki? Are they gone?
all this other shit that they're doing
Exactly.
is just off the
Ridiculous.
charts. Off
Whatever
the
that is.
charts.
Where's Corinne?
You know,
In a sleeping bag somewhere?
going on with the Bible. I believe in God, but
Is she really?
I don't believe in religion. Okay? That's me. And
Part of the
be forgotten.
She came with a guy and she's literally, are you being serious?
She came with a guy and she's literally, are you being serious?
Constantine had those scriptures all rewritten.
Guys, are they in my mind?
Guys,
are they in my mind? Like we have them, and they're trying to send me down the street because they're trying to send me down the street because they sent Corinne down there and she's really.
Who is the girl in the pink shirt?
Corinne did live in a high-rise apartment, but she's been in the same clothes for 5 days now, saying that someone broke into her apartment and stole her underwear and her license, and her apartment is under investigation, so she can't go back because she's afraid. So she's been here for 5 days in the same clothes, desperately trying to get content by antagonizing
I
lying and all kinds of other stuff. I can't turn my back around these ones. This is watch your six.
Give her some views. She's great.
Oh yeah. I'm out here in the middle of the night.
Antifa only comes out at night. I'm not a morning person, Dom.
Boys Club, man. Let's go put some bars in
What little boy?
Antifa Barbie. I love
What little boy?
Yeah.
Oh, what's happening here? Huh.
Oh, he's the first one going to jail, guys.
Tony's the first one going to jail, guys.
Yeah, bring it
Oh,
on.
shizzle.
Bring it on.
Oh, shizzle.
What are they gonna do? Call the cops on for waking them the fuck up? We're in a fucking car that they're not allowed to sleep in. They woke up our fucking
Whoa,
homeless
who's this
fucking
Raptor?
encampment.
I can tell by the walk. Raptor likes
Yeah?
me, guys. Raptor's nice. I hear.
They're fucking what? I mean, you're a fucking. I mean,
Oh,
you don't like it? Leave. You know, the thing
so,
is like they can go back to the states where they actually
your
live.
permit area is?
Oh wait, they probably don't live there anymore because they fucking haven't worked in 4 fucking months.
Show me. I don't have to be the police to know what guys.
Weren't you going to ask him?
I don't talk to the cops.
What zone
Guys, show
is
me
13?
Oh shit,
what
she's bringing it
zone
up.
is 13. That they said they were approved
She's bringing up the
for on the
permit now.
parking permit.
What
And then show
zone
me
is
what zone this is
13?
that we're on right now. And also show me
I
where in the
sent her the
permit
fucking
it says
permit
they're allowed
lawyer.
to sleep in their cars. Show me that. Show me a
Oh, they're gonna
Raptor.
fucking cry their fucking eyes out.
I can't go far by myself. My friends are gone.
Tell them to fuck off. Oh, Raptor, come on,
It's me, Raptor, again. Holding
Do your
on.
job. Good job, Mr.
Here's
Jurassic Park.
Taco Joe. I think that's Sparrow. It's dark. It's hard to tell. Are you allowed to camp in your cars? Can you sleep in your cars, Raptor? Let's be in Raptor.
Oh, shit.
Let's be in Raptor.
He's gonna fucking run.
Raptor. Are you allowed to sleep in your car? 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 Are you allowed to sleep in your cars? Are you allowed to sleep in your car? Are you allowed to sleep in your car? I'm going to take that as a no. I'm going to take that as a no. When they don't like to answer something, look at guys. Look at guys. Look at this psychopath. Look at this psychopath.
Your camera looks like shit.
Your camera looks like shit. Your camera looks like shit.
Psycho Squad.
Psycho Squad. Psycho Squad. Oreo Murder Squad. Oreo Murder Squad.
So great.
Murder
Oh my
Squad
God.
in the house.
I love it
In the
that
house.
she is calling so much attention
Put my
to them
bag down,
sleeping
but this
in
time
their
you guys
cars.
are triggered. This time you guys are
Oh,
triggered.
God, I
Maybe
love
put a
this.
bomb in it or something.
What the fuck is the cops gonna do?
Where's Max?
You can't bother
Where's
them?
Max?
Well, that's not a residence.
Yeah,
That's a fucking-
the cops know darn well they're sleeping
Nice
there.
try. Nice try.
Fuck with them. Fuck with them.
I know
Nice
exactly.
try. Nice try.
Do whatever you can.
Crystal.
Fucking
I
get
know,
one
it's
of
my
those
marker
fucking
to right now.
flashlights.
It's my
Why-
marker to right now.
Fucking put
I
their
get
cars on
arrested.
light.
I get
The fuck are they
arrested.
gonna do? What's head of
Remember
security
that.
gonna do?
Remember
Go to jail?
that.
You
Yeah,
don't own
exactly.
this.
You can't have your phone
This
in
is
jail.
all
Have your
some
phone in
bullshit
jail.
there.
DC
Quote
has
unquote
no bail.
security.
So make sure if you got an attorney, write that number down. Write that David Murder Squad.
Yes.
David Murder Squad.
But she doesn't talk to me. There's people that
Look.
do that.
Look.
She won't.
No,
Yeah,
he's
she
a
doesn't.
real lawyer.
And I don't
Real
blame
lawyer.
her, but
I keep your
they're
mouth
gonna
out
have
of it.
to
I
come
keep
out.
your mouth out of it, or you really will see.
Yeah, that's the violating the loitering laws.
Yeah, and the
Security. She got an official security
Yeah.
shirt.
I don't understand why they're being allowed, but the cop, the
the
sergeant told me today they're allowed, they can do that. But the permit says they can't.
No?
I'm going to
Get
get
on.
the cops. I'm going
Go
to
run and get the
cops.
fucking coffee, you fucking
Heads
badass
on
bitch.
Permit
deck.
office told them that they
Okay, guys,
can't
let's go counter protest.
Let's go
counter protest.
Santa said, "Oh well."
The 13th. The 13th.
Well, guess what? Wake fucking Santa up all night.
Stick around,
Yeah,
Crystal. Stick around,
definitely.
Crystal. Stick around. Stick around.
Let's get about fucking 25 of us
the right
down there.
one
You
today.
fucking
The right
fucking
one
fuck with them all
today.
day.
Where's thank you.
Go back to
Where's
fucking
my
Bunker
guy?
Hill.
Drop my time
All
in case
day,
I
all
get
night.
pepper sprayed or bear mace. Bear mace.
You know, I hate to use like that weird like American history X quote. You know, like you see this, you know what that means? Not welcome.
You wanna hold that light on me so I can hold that light on me so I can everybody can see me. Get organized.
Well, he's taking this, you know, the federal government is too large, and he's incorporating his religious ideology on these people that will follow anything.
Ready to
You know
go.
what? You know, he wants to be a fucking Christian, okay? And this is, I actually spoke to
when you put your
Prince
hair up,
Girl's husband today on the
when it's
phone.
down, put your hair up.
Down there
Earrings out.
when the
Take
police
heels
came in
off.
there and broke that up. And I was like,
You're ready
can
to
you
go.
go ask Santa the question for me? I'm like, why does he defend doxing?
Walk
And why
in
does
the
he
park.
defend the assaults of
No,
nonviolent
here. You know that bitch is unhinged right now.
But he wants to be a
I'm
fucking
gonna put
Christian.
my umbrella away so I
Right.
got a free hand. Can I sit on a bench? It's a public bench.
I'm like, these
Move
people
your phone. I don't want you to
are the
think I
people
stole
that
this
Jesus
phone,
kicked
guys.
out of the fucking
I don't
country.
want to copy it. Okay, there's Chud's following it, guys. Chud's wait, following
John did
it.
today, like, hey, say that one more time, like, violent.
Yeah, I'm gonna attack what? I'm gonna attack Defender of Ants.
Yeah, you know that's the guy. Say that statement one more time.
He came on our board and threatened to fight me.
Both him and Oriole and X-Ray, they're lunatics.
And so is fucking BCP. And so is Mac America.
Princess is alone.
He's a goddamn psychopath.
Fucking Princess has got bigger balls than all these guys.
And
Get my stuff. Okay, where
you
we
know,
at?
you
Let me
can't
gather
get my
myself.
stuff.
Okay, where we at? Let me gather
Yeah.
myself. I've been left alone with
Say that,
oh, Crystal,
somebody.
cops.
Yeah, there's a lot of people who will defend you.
Cops. Who the hell is this? Someone in a dress. Someone in a dress. Looking.
You know, he changes his tune when it's convenient.
It's all about that dono money. You need that dono money.
Who the hell is
I
that?
gotta. You know what? You know what's very interesting about Proud Boy fucking Santa? Okay? Santa wasn't that much of a Proud Boy when I met him in Berkeley Springs when I brought it up when he was around a bunch of elderly women. He didn't seem so proud of it then. He skirted that away in about 30 seconds. Well, you know, I'm like, like we all know you're a
What the
Proud Boy.
cops say, Crystal? What the cops say, Crystal?
So
Hello?
is it just all this attention that he's been getting in the last couple of months that has just made him a total monster?
Was the fucking Granny Squad out there fucking trying to save him now?
I'm gonna trust you.
No.
I wouldn't take this from anybody else, Dom. I wouldn't take this from anybody else, Dom. This is a sign of respect, okay? Don't eat the donut. Can you make sure open it? It's safe, guys. Don didn't kill me. It's safe, guys. Remember this. I'm drinking the water. If I die. Remember this. I'm drinking the water. If I die. Somebody here killed all these faces. Remember that. Raptor. Crystal. Whoever this scary lady is.
Check that out.
Is that your wife?
Gold carriage.
Is that your wife? Isn't it?
89.
Who is it? It is, isn't it? Who is it, Oreo? Who
He
is
actually,
it?
he was the only one who would
Who is it,
drink.
Oreo? Mo Betta? Man, I want to drop names right now. Man, I want to drop names You right get that now. homeless shelter
Yeah,
cleaned
no one
up.
would drink a beer
You get that
down there
homeless
when I'm
shelter
doing
cleaned
my
up.
visits.
That homeless
But I
camp.
won't share it.
You get that taken care of? You get that taken care of? Yeah? Police are here. Police are here. Is this zone 13? Is this zone 13?
You were over there in the distance. Yeah, well, you were over
Oh,
there
shit.
In the distance when we were having the conversation with the gentleman and the woman wearing the.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, they called the cops. They got the police officers over here.
So
We don't like big
told
government.
them- we told them-
Here, Mr.
them,
Blue, we
Sergeant
back you.
Johnson told them
Come over here and save us from our in our homeless internment camp in front of the fucking armies.
This is zone 13?
Permit for this area.
This is zone 13?
Correct. Yes.
So you got to here?
No, it's not.
This is so you got to prove to show me exactly the perimeters of zone 13. Can you show me exactly the perimeters of zone 13?
Right now, it's
She has it. I sent it to her in front.
Which sidewalk? Which one specifically? So all the way to the end of the street. So all the way to the end of the street. So from corner to corner, from street to street.
No, it's not.
Corner to corner, from street to street. This is panel 13. I'm going to. I just want to know exactly what. I just
Bring that map up.
I just told you right there. It's from 4th Street. So this panel right
She wasn't
here,
strict.
it's
Tell
this
her
grass
to do it.
panel right here. It's this whole grass panel to the sidewalk. So this is zone 13. Then you need to go over there and demonstrate. Then you need to go over there and demonstrate your problem.
Right here? On this sidewalk right here?
Gravel road.
Okay, is there a noise ordinance? Is there... What can I do to not break the law?
You could be within earshot of that.
Can I have a
Earshot of that.
Can I have a speaker?
No,
Can
you
I
can
have
music. You can't. No, you can't use music.
on your
You
phone.
can't.
Show him
the
map.
I mean, on your phone.
I just texted her. I'm like, the map's on page 12. Pull it up.
Yeah, show
so you can auto-authorize your phone if that's what you're asking.
So they can't have karaoke?
I don't know about karaoke.
You sit here
I
every
don't know
night
about
and the megaphones. You sit here every night.
So anyway, so again, if you want to go, so anyway, so again, if you want to go, if you have a problem with area is permitted, they have this area is permitted to them.
They don't have it.
If you want to counter
Is that Park Police?
Okay, right over here.
Very good.
Okay, you got it. Right over here.
Very good.
Okay, you got it.
Tell these other two people that I told earlier.
You're not going to be able to see us on our stream though. You're not going to be able to see us on our stream though. Dry right up. Or his little pee-pee's going to dry right up. You guys ready for bombs? You ready to? You guys ready for bombs? You ready to talk about sex offenders, Crystal? You ready to talk about your sex in the hot car, girl?
Oh shit!
If you can hear it. Save the kids. Hashtag save the kids. Hashtag CPS. Remember me from last time when you called me a crackhead? I'm back, bitch. I'm back. So we're being told that is zone 13 from the corners, from one end of the street all the way to the other end of the street. That is panel 13. And in order to counter protest, we have to go all the way over here across the street. Can someone get that cop's badge number, please? Who's over there? Taco Joe? What's happening? Where's everyone?
Write down a badge number. I don't have a pen in front of me.
You know what? I'm going.
That's burrito.
This water's spilling. Okay, guys. You all heard that with the cops, right? You got that? Everybody got that good and clipped? Woo! Big hole. Holy shit. On federal property?
They're not allowed to physically accept money. Yeah.
So what about through YouTube? Like if they're asking people to donate
I don't know that
during
is,
this protest?
I don't know that is addressed in the permit.
It is. It says, well, not specifically
Right,
YouTube.
exactly.
It just says.
So not specifically.
So how would we find that out?
How would you find what out?
Whether or not that's allowed.
The park police would know, right?
You could call the National Park Service permit office and talk to them in the morning.
Okay. And what about the people sleeping in their cars? Because I know there's no camping.
Right, there's no camping.
So are they allowed to sleep in their cars?
They're not camping.
Did their permit include sleeping in the cars, or did it specifically say they couldn't sleep in their cars?
I'm not at liberty to discuss their permit with you. Okay, it's their permit, and
Yeah,
I don't need to tell you what is included in their permit.
Right.
Okay.
I just want to make sure they're following the law.
Okay.
And they're not even in the zone. They can go
So
fuck
are you
those
gonna?
cars.
What's your badge number? Are you a sergeant? Okay, Officer Beretta, what's your badge number? 53? Officer Beretta with the Park Police, 53. Well, Taco Joe, you can't come over here. We're counter protesting. Excuse me, can they come over here when we're supposed to be on this side? To this grass line right here? So we have to stay on this area of gravel. We need a light right here. That is zone 13 over there. It's dark, I'll get some lights, but they are allowed to protest all the way up to the grass line right here on our side. We have to stay right here, like capture the flag. I need some light. I'm gonna have to show you guys. If you understand where they sent. Yeah.
No, that is
Okay.
zone 13. That is not zone.
Thank you.
13.
Okay. Still, is it on now? Okay, yeah. So, you guys, zone 13 is from one end of the street, from the stop sign, whatever, the crossing thing over there, all the way down to the end of 4th Street where the food trucks park. This is a whole big thing is zone 13. They have a permit that counter protesters cannot go in their zone, meaning you can't walk on that sidewalk or anything. So we have to come all the way across the lawn. Yeah, all the way here to this gravel spot, and we cannot go past this grass, but they are permitted to walk all the way up to this grass. So they have all of this grass right here, and they can come up to us to like, yeah, why can't we be across the street over there? You guys tried to talk about that earlier, and yeah. Why can't we be across the street? Yeah.
I've always had mad
13 is kind of at the side, not the long section. It's in the short section.
I don't know, but
Well, they don't park. There is no parking at zone 13.
why can't we be across the street? You gotta find this way. Yeah, we need permit information. Oh, who's here in the white truck that just rolled up, guys? Somebody just rolled up in a diesel truck all loud. Still not permit. I gotta put some of this away. It's about to get interesting.
You can't even go that way on that street, can you?
I don't know. I'm gonna find out.
That's a one-way.
Is that a one-way street?
Yeah, that's a one-way.
Who's here in the white truck that just rolled up, guys? What's happening over here? Police, excuse me. Guys, check out Defender of Ants and see what's happening over there with this white truck that's going wrong way up and down the road and the cops aren't doing anything. Check out Defender of Ants, please. Can I go this way or am I not allowed to walk on this sidewalk? They own this side too over here where the chairs are. Guys, check out Defender of Ants. Who else is over there? Taco Joe. Please see what's going on with this truck that's driving all up and down the steps and everything. Where's the cops? The cops standing right there watching this happen? One-way street, right? Is this a one-way street? He just came down this way, backing up, almost ran over Defender of Ants, rolled up on the stairs right here in front of this building. What's happening here? What was that? What was that? What the hell was that?
I don't.
What the hell was that? But they were talking to him. Isn't this a one-way street?
They talked to him for a second.
This is a one-way street or no? Is this a one-way street? It's hard to tell here.
No, they're going both ways.
Oh, never mind. Okay. It's so dark. Where's Ants? And because we're not supposed to be on this side of the street,
Yeah,
so they'll probably try to arrest
I
us.
was trespassed from that sidewalk.
Earlier today?
Earlier today. I don't know if it was.
Oh, two porta potties. Are there two porta potties on the permit or only one? Are there two porta potties on the permit or only one? Because we were told it was only one. One porta potty was put on the permit for zone 13. Who is this scary ass woman that's walking around? This ghost-looking person. She's terrible.
How do I get off?
Guys, who is this lady? I don't know. That's what I'm trying to figure out. They're over there with the cops, but I don't want to go over there and get arrested. Is that Corinne sitting across in the hat? Who's in the hat sitting over there? Oh, no, that's the other lady. I'm getting too excited. I get some light on the police. Are we allowed to stand across the street over there?
Yeah, people are just going to install in the park.
Counter protest area.
How do I become a counter protester? Like, what's the official qualification that I have to stand over there and not here on the sidewalk walking through like everyone else that's been walking and riding their bikes?
Because you're not.
So every person that drives by and flips them off.
Do you want to answer to the question or not? Don't answer me another question if you haven't even answered your first question.
Yes,
okay?
sir. Yes, sir.
Okay. So you are not sympathetic to them. That makes you a counter-protester. That you're not just traversing the area. Okay? So that's what makes you a counter-protester. That constitutes a counter-protester. And I, along with Sergeant Johnson, earlier this evening, designated the counter-protest area over there. Okay? So if you want to counter-protest, do it there, or there will be consequences.
Okay.
Okay?
But why can't I stand over there?
Because that's too close. And that's why we
So there's
designated...
a distance, like a specific distance?
Right, exactly. So we designated it that area over there and the gravel roadway. So I'd appreciate it if you cooperate with my request that I made earlier.
I just was checking on my friend because he hadn't come back, so I wanted to make sure everyone
And
was
your friend
safe.
over there is the same message that I gave earlier this evening around 6 o'clock, and he knows it's over there.
Okay, well, I wasn't here for that, so I can't speak on any of that.
So you want to go tell him to go return to his area if he wants to respond, or I can go have a conversation?
I got it.
Okay.
Yes, sir, Officer Beretta. I got it. Yes, sir, Officer Beretta. What about these flashlights shining in my eyes?
Flashlights? How about some air horns? You want some air horns?
Can we have air horns, Officer Beretta? Can we have air horns, Officer Beretta? Tony just threatened to bring out the air horns. You look real chummy. Wow, they're best friends, aren't they?
And like let them do their thing, and like everybody can do their thing.
Do your thing, Tony. Stay away from me. Thank you. Go ahead. Say it loud. Don't whisper it. Go ahead. Say it loud. Don't whisper it. He's still going, Officer Beretta. He's still going, Officer Beretta. Guys, send me all the information on Tony, because Tony's my new target right now. I'm about to expose Tony Brad Pitt.
They're kicking people up. I'm like, yeah, they're kicking people who are fucking. I'm like, there's people sleeping in their cars.
So I hate to interrupt, but the police are going to arrest us if we don't go over there.
Over on this side?
We have to stay over there.
All right.
So if you'd like to speak, you could come over here to the counter protest area, because they can walk all the way up to the grass, but we only can stay over there.
All the Kool-Aid. I'm a Jack Bear. Drank all the Kool-Aid.
I'm like, then it was Officer Beretta.
Yeah, I was going to. I'm trying to get this. Somebody's talking, or somebody's talking to the cops over here. I can't see what's going on.
They have children in those cars.
Guys, we're getting all the law stuff, right? Everybody's paying attention to that, correct?
Sleeping in those cars with kids, children.
The sidewalk.
Nope.
I wish you'd
Because
go
we're
up that
too
goddamn
close.
fucking thing.
They picked a certain length that we have to stay away, and it happens to be that far. But there's no specific that says how far to be away. They just felt that was far enough away, and this is too close. Anyone who's against this movement is a counter protester and has to stay over there. So every jogger that runs by here flips them off. Every single counter protester that says something, make sure you send them across the street. Park police. Thank you.
Okay. It includes the grass and
Okay.
includes the sidewalk.
Okay.
Okay?
I just misunderstood because then you said gravel.
Okay.
Yeah. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. So you counter protest areas over there. Let's go over there.
Troops unite.
Like I talked to
What
you
about
earlier.
this area?
Okay.
This is their area also?
Yes, this is their
And
area.
we cannot be in this area?
No.
Well, we can't be on this.
We can only be over there across on that gravel thing.
So again,
we have to go over here, y'all. Let's go this way. Let's go this way. Come on.
a counter protest area. We had a conversation earlier, did we not?
Yeah, you said.
Okay, we said to go over there by those two benches right there, right in front of my cruiser,
Yeah.
on the gravel walkway. That was the area that was designated as a counter protest area.
Yeah.
You could hoop and holler and do whatever you want to do.
We can
over
hoop and
there,
holler?
And then
10-4.
And then you can. And then okay. So we had this conversation earlier. I don't know why I have to reiterate this whole stuff. Okay.
I'm sorry, man.
This cop's gonna arrest me. He's mad at me.
Okay, so we had this conversation earlier. I don't understand why you over there doing your thing. You guys can counter protest till the morning. I don't care, but just do it the right way.
We just have to be.
Do it the right way. Make sure you counter protest
on the
right
gravel
I
road.
want to make sure, sir. Okay, so that I'm not fully understanding what you're saying, but I'm gonna just clarify. Only on that path we could protest.
That's the area. That's the area that we designated earlier for you guys to be.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Do I need to get a permit or anything for that area?
Like, hey, tell us.
No.
That's just
So counter pressers.
I'm directing you to that area.
Okay, sure. It
Yeah,
shows
and how
you where
do
they're
we leave? How do we leave this area?
When the protest is over, we can go that way.
When you want to leave, you can leave any way you want to and traverse the area like any citizen would traverse the area. Precisely.
So if
As
we're
long
just
as you're
walking
not-
and taking a
as long as
walk,
you're
we
not
can walk
leaving a
anywhere.
message that's counter to theirs.
I asked that earlier and they told us no, we couldn't even be on the sidewalk. Sir,
Ask them about if we have why do they get the comment?
Well, because their permit comes all the way right up here to this grass. So we're not allowed to pass this grass line. This is like, what is that? Look. I come near Dominic and raptors coming in like I'm gonna hurt Dominic, okay? And Taco Joe. Like, bro, look, they can literally come right up to the grass. What is this? Dodgeball. Can we play dodgeball? This is the line. Go get a ball, Raptor. Come on. Raptor's smiling. Dodgeball. Let's play dodgeball. Come on, Dom. If we're gonna stand here on this line, let's at least make it fun. Who's got a ball? He's serious. Going to talk to Raptor. Oh, that's not suspect at all. Look at the cop patting Raptor on the back. Can you turn the light over there? Dom, turn the light on. Wow, that was sus. That was sus. Proud Boy cops walking, y'all.
Proud Boy cops.
Proud Boy walking. Proud Boy walking. Do you have to clean up the dog poop when you walk them on the lawn? Do you have to clean up the dog poop when you walk them on the lawn? I better tell Helen to bring a bag every single day, every time. Hashtag PETA. PETA. Get him some water. Guys, if I see those kids sleeping in a hot car one more time, I'm calling CPS like Oreo did on me. Crystal, do you hear me? Get your kids out of the fucking hot car. Get your kids out of the fucking hot car. Get your kids out of the fucking car. They're in Chariot's car, by the way, guys. They're in Chariot's car, by the way, guys. Proud Boys walking. I just want to let you guys know the cop patted Raptor on the back, took him to the side, and whispered something secretly to him. Raptor, the night security. After the cop spoke to us, he crossed over to him, took Raptor, patted him, brought him over, and whispered something in his ear. Proud Boys walking. I'm gonna get arrested. The police are gonna fucking hate me.
I'm sending her a message on her.
No, the cop is in their pocket. That's what's happening here. Well, I mean about Proud Boy. I gotta find my vape.
Yeah, we get 2 benches.
Only 2 benches right here. Bench time to find my vape. Let's hold the bench, guys. Hashtag. Can we get some lights? Can we get some content for hashtag hold the bench? Whose bench?
One of my purposes of
My bench.
was that a lot of people that have questions and they have expressed opinions or questions.
Wake up! No sleeping!
Tomorrow's a busy day.
I can this is where we can protest.
We're gonna get 2 benches. Oh, can I sprinkle salt and paprika? When I leave and I'm allowed to walk across the street, I'm going to curse this unholy land with my evil voodoo spices. I was gonna give them to Joe for that crappy cheap tomato soup I gave him. I got it from the Hood gas station for him, so I got him some spices for his tomato soup. I'm gonna sprinkle the ground. We're not getting arrested. Yeah, well, we're going to the Trump Ultra MAGA fest on the Capitol. That's where they're gonna be. They're gonna be at the
Oh, can I call? Let me call you on a different phone, and I'll walk away.
Damn.
Yeah.
Hashtag Breeze Vape. Hashtag Anarchy Princess's Vape is in the dirt. I'm looking at that. They own everything, guys. They own America. We're not fascists. Oreo, are you restreaming us yet?
But they did this whole block, and we get 2 benches.
The grass and everything, right up here. They can walk right up to us and we get 2 benches.
Hey, Ford, come talk!
Zigart,
Come on, help us hold the benches!
He said you guys are making more headway in one day than 76 has done in 45 days.
Guys, I'm going to check the Antifa intel and see what we can do while we hold the bench. They coming in hot. Okay, guys, hang on. Coming in hot. All right. Let's see. Hashtag save the kids. How many times are you going to arrest us? When are you going to get those kids out of the hot car? They're not Skittles, but they're Airheads. Have some. I need sugar because I don't snort enough Adderall, Oreo. Got it?
Yeah, thank you.
You're welcome. Hashtag insurrect the pedos. Hashtag insurrect the pedos. Hi, I need my sugar rush. I didn't get enough Adderall today. I need sugar. I had my energy drink. So I'm going to get some Antifa intel and see how we control these guys while we hold the bench for a little while. So I guess there's not like a noise ordinance, or as long as we keep it like quiet, not too loud. The laws are sketchy, guys. Nobody knows the answers to anything. The laws are sketchy, guys. Nobody knows the answers. Okay, I'm gonna check my phone now. Hang on. Tune into Defender of Ants. Freedom Squirrel, right? Go check them out for a minute.
Santa thought it was reasonable that we got 2 benches.
Oh, Santa decided that?
I don't know. Somebody decided it
Not a
was
cult.
reasonable that we get.
Santa is their leader. He does.
They get all that.
They get all that.
They do have women out as sentries. You know, there is some equal rights going on.
Because they don't have enough
Rose runs the movement. Santa's the puppet. All right, let me check my phone here. Huh.
What's Santa so fun to say?
Someone, Granny Sue, said, ask Squirrel if I send her money, will she give it to you? Oh, okay. I do have a Cash App. I'm sorry. I'm not really paying attention to the chat. But my Cash App is Bree, BreeMGC. If there's any other accounts using Anarchy Princess, I was going to say this yesterday and I didn't because I figured Oreo would try to make one soon. It's not. I only have one account.
Anarchy Princess, we are Legion.
It's probably Oreo, guys. Oreo has a fake account.
What's Oreo's fake account?
What?
Money?
Mo Betta.
But
someone made a fake account with me. I only have one account. Hashtag one Anarchy Princess. Spread the word.
How much money did Oreo make last year?
How much money did Oreo make, guys? $530,000.
Wow.
Something like that, right? I'm sure if I was gonna just check my messages and start getting details and let them stream for a minute. So let me check the Antifa internet.
And she turned off the live stream.
She's checking the internet first. Damn,
Telescope said he's going to try to call her.
All open. Let's see, I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 streams running right now.
Jesus.
Let me telescope. It's dark. I'm gonna have to get somewhere in light. Okay, I see the thing you sent me. So I don't know exactly what it says. I'm sure it says what I think it probably says. But the only thing we're going to do is to be able to use that information is knock on the cop's window and ask them to speak to us, which I don't think is a good idea. So I think we have it on enough streams and cameras that we have all that nonsense that they said to us, so we can just use that tomorrow when we call the mayor's office. So anyway, let me get back to looking in my inbox and see what kind of bombs we're gonna drop. Who do we want to get first? Crystal, Tony, Big D, Santa. Whoever sends me the most money gets to choose first. Okay, I'm gonna look. You guys are amazing. Thank you. Okay, going back to my Antifa intel. I'll report back in a minute. I'm gonna try to keep this on though, but I'm an idiot for streaming, so I don't know what you can see or hear, but Defender of Ants is live right now, so you can tune on over to him while I go through this. Thank you, Sassy Pants. Thank you, everybody. Shelly Shell, send me some money.
That's 6th Street. The Northern Center.
Or shut the... There's no light. So anyway, the cop told me this is 13 ants, and based on the information we have, that is 13. Just that small little strip right there where they're launching.
I didn't know.
Maybe
But the cop's saying it's all of this.
Maybe our live stream, maybe we'll check out
36
Yeah.
CFR.
We need to go to the parks, permits, mayors, whoever we got to talk to. Thank you, Granny Sue. Thank you, everybody. Is Dosho here? Dosho, get off my stream and go on Defender of Ants. Carl, get the fuck out if you're here. Go give Defender of Ants some love. I don't want you. Bye. Okay.
But they're just trying to do what they can for the night. Usually most people aren't able to look that stuff up and know that, I guess.
The mall's North Center gravel walkway at 6th Street. That's panel 13. The center gravel walkway.
You go back.
But he didn't give me the specific one that limited counter protests
Right.
to a specific area.
Exactly. So we have to be all the way across here. I asked if we could be across the street there on that little building, like where the steps are. And they said no, that it was too close. So I asked how far away we have to be. And they said over here, but there wasn't a specific feet or distance. He just deemed that appropriate for us to be over here. That across the street, across the road, is too close. We have to be this far, however this far is. X-rays in the bushes. Hashtag X-rays in the trees. Guys, I can't focus on the information when I'm... Where's my camera? Oh, you can't see anything. Guys, is X-ray in the trees above me? Are the albino squirrels real? Where are the bricks? How many bricks are there today? Antifa Barbie. Can I say all the hashtags and then be done with it? No one is coming. 500 trucks are not coming. The only people that are coming are us at this glorious, glorious shit show of the 1776 restoration movement. Content gold. While I have your ear for a moment before it gets too late in the middle of the night, let me try to get some light so someone can see my face. I really need to be doing FBI info, but before I get arrested for trolling these cops... Oh, she's gonna turn on flashlight. Siri, turn on flashlight. Oh, Golden Chariot. Chariot's on the move on his bike, so we can follow him. I can follow Chariot. Is he permitted for that road? Nikki and Brian, come over to the other side. We will give you glorious content. Please come. Oh, we're gonna look at this permit right here. It's important.
This is their only spot.
Okay, hang on. Let me turn this around.
Plus, we just pulled up CFR.
So what is this from?
Their permit.
So that's their actual permit?
Yes.
Okay.
This is their area right here. That circle and those two circles.
So what are these circles? Yeah, that's what
Madison
Telescope
Drive.
sent me, and I couldn't understand it.
Yeah,
so I'm glad.
Yeah, I just got to
Thanks.
explain to me. No setup in this grass.
Oh,
big line through all this gravel here.
So all this grass right here, they can't be on. They can only be on this gravel.
They cannot set that up.
So what about here, where all they have the chairs right here on this side?
This is that's their spot. That's the
Okay.
spots.
So on
The
the,
gravel,
and
yeah.
around. Okay.
Not here.
Oh,
Where the
only on
arrows are
side,
pointing. See
not
the
where
arrows?
they are right now.
See the arrows?
Yeah. So only to the right. So I mean, where they have all this stuff over
Over
here.
here, they have that. Like I was saying before. That's it. Just that corner. Yeah, over there.
So like where they are right now, I'm saying they can't be. All this that's right here.
Correct.
That's too far to the right.
Correct. So, how do you get a like a supervisor out here?
Guys, Oreo has a fake account of me right now, so let's let him roll. But then I'm gonna block him.
That police officer's not gonna do anything. He's annoyed. He's
That's
just
what
like,
I said. They're all
he doesn't wanna
telling
deal
us
with it.
this. The only thing that's going to get us
He's
is
just like-
arrested. So what we have is
Yeah.
on stream, so we can take this all to the actual proper people, the permit, the mayor,
Permit
the
office
whoever,
tomorrow.
and
Yeah.
someone can explain it. That's not going to beat me with a club.
Yeah.
or,
Yeah.
or mace
And the only
me
other
or
option
whatever.
is to
Lock
call
me
the
in a
police
cage.
ourselves and get a supervisor out here, and that's just gonna cause a big
Yeah,
ruckus. We
the
don't want to do
cops,
all
the
that.
cops are wound up tonight. We can't
Yeah,
play
we don't
with the
want to.
cops.
Yeah, I don't want to do all that.
So where they're walking and streaming right now, going to poop, where all those cars are, where all those chairs are set up, those flags, the grill, all that stuff is not part of
They're
their
not
zone.
allowed to cook.
Yeah, they
It's in the
can't
permit,
have.
they're not allowed to cook.
They can't
The
cook.
permit says they can't cook.
What does it say specifically? No grills, no propane, no what?
It just says no cooking, no
It says
preparing.
no cooking?
Really?
Yeah.
Because
So they can't cook
live
food at all.
streamed that their permit said they could cook.
So do they
No,
have to
it
have a
says they
catering
cannot,
license?
because that's
They have
considered camping.
to have cold food. They also can't, according to the cop, they cannot donate or get donations while they're on this.
Right, they're not allowed to
property.
collect donations.
Yeah.
And
Hashtag hold the gravel counter protesters. Whistle girl, Lola, Karen.
out here, I've got a whistle. We
Whistle
need to have
girl,
a
you
whistle
have a
war.
fan. Hang on. Whistle
Whistle
girl.
girl, I want to have a whistle war with you. My backpack has a whistle on it.
We wanted to have whistle wars, but we'll probably get arrested, beat with clubs, and thrown in jail
Yeah,
for
not
a
at
long
nighttime.
time.
Not at nighttime. Maybe
Yeah.
maybe another day this week.
Tomorrow, everyone,
Everyone
boots
get
on the ground. Boots on the ground. MAGA Fest tomorrow. Trump speaks at 3 o'clock. Ted Cruz will be here. Kelly Conway. Guys, where's Raptor? Golden Chariot took off on his scooter, so can I follow him? Because he doesn't have a permit for that road, right?
Camping is prohibited.
Stay tuned for sneak peek of season 4 as the toilet flushes down with the bowel movement.
Or making preparation.
Guys, we need lights. If we're gonna come here at night, we need lights. We had lights when Tony was assaulting me with the flashlight and everyone else, and that was totally fine. And Raptor's very bright headlight, but we don't have our own lights. So get me, I want a cool headlight like Raptor, maybe a rainbow one. It flashes rainbow lights and give them a seizure. Blast the rainbow at their face.
Or carrying on cooking activities.
Okay, so what are we gonna do? We can blast them with sex offender stuff. Yeah, they can't cook.
Have we taught them cooking? Can we catch them
All day, every day. Breakfast tomorrow, you're not allowed to cook. I would love to go knock on into these park police's, like 7 a.m. Here comes Golden Chariot on the scooter. Coming far away, you see the light? That's Chariot, that's Dom in the house. We can have a real conversation. Dominic, is that your real name? Dom, what is it? Come, let's have a talk. We can have the talk now. Come hold the bench with me. Come hold the bench.
Not him.
He's not allowed. He must not be allowed to talk to me now. He wanted to have a whole conversation. Guys,
now.
remember how many times referred to my stream and Dominic's stream
Freedom of
over and over
association.
that he wanted to interview me, and now I just asked him to sit and hold the bench with me, and he waved and whatever he said and said have a good night. Who's that? Oh, that's us. I thought that was Raptor. Thank you, Michelle. Shelly Shells, are you really not over this shit? I cannot wait to block you. You're so fucking annoying. Oreo's Granny Squad is in the chat. Oreo's Granny Squad in the house. Unite all the Ambers. Bring them forward.
Honestly, that's a losing battle there, Jeff. I don't think we're going to win that one.
They're not allowed to be interviewed without David's approval. Shout out Robert Escobar Show. Who else is in here that's cool? Hell no to the Doe Show. So anybody else? Robert Escobar Show, Telescope, Max. Who's here? Do we have BTM? Do we have Twitch Daddy or anybody else? Lazy Gamer, if you're watching, everyone loves you. Keep it going. It's awesome. Yeah, Shelly's a little blah. Who cares? We don't give Shelly attention. Fuck Shelly. Anybody else cool in here that needs a shout out? Taco Joe! Is that a real Joe? Yeah, right. Where is Taco Joe anyway? Is he filming in the area that's not permitted? Is he grifting in federal park property when he's not supposed to? Everybody's coming back from the porta potty. No, the porta potties.
Look, that looks like his silhouette right there.
Which one? Who?
You don't see in front of that? Oh, no, that was two people. Oh, it wasn't him.
It might be Taco Joe and somebody. Guys, does the permit say one porta potty or two porta potties? Hey, y'all. Sub Tifa, Witch Tifa, Lola in the house, y'all. Me, Stormtrooper, where are you? I saw you chasing Ant for like 2 seconds and then you disappeared. Stormtrooper, are you watching? Me and Lola are not the same person, okay? Karen, she is also not the same person. Whistle Girl, she is also not the same person. Okay, the only interaction you've ever had with me, Stormtrooper, is that one day in person. That was it. I've never spoke to you on your chat. I've never done anything. That's the brains on the crazy show. Okay, get it right. Check out Lola on Twitter, y'all. She does a space. She's awesome.
Tommy.
Okay. It's dark over here. Lola, I think that Don was going to talk to us. Let me turn this. Chariot was going to talk to us, but he's mad at you, so now he won't talk to us. I think that's what he said. Guys, whose attention do I have? Nikki, come on, let's talk. For real. We have common enemies. We hate mothers that leave their children in hot cars for days and days while they're high on God knows what, and stick megaphones in dogs' ears, and leave their dogs out in the hot water, and leave their kids in the car while they get drunk, and leave their baby in the car and go to a hotel. Oh, who did that, guys? Bomb! Crystal left Archer in the van alone, I believe at, what you call it, Bunker Hill? Where did Crystal... That's when she was drunk. Hagerstown? Texas? Texas.
So on the earlier stream, I'll clarify for you guys.
Here we go.
On the earlier stream,
hey.
Well, did you hear that? You know, the one
when I accused Crystal of leaving her baby in the car because she got too drunk and forgot about him and went off to a hotel. And Dominic said, "Oh no, me and somebody went and got him." Dominic was talking about the second time. I was talking about Big Springs, Texas.
2 times. She left her baby. Look at my black lipstick. Oh, I got shot with a paintball. She left her baby in the
Still
car.
in diapers.
Alone.
The little one, not AJ.
While she went to a hotel. Archer.
Because she was too drunk and forgot about him. The one time he got out of the car, fell and hit his head.
Wow, guys.
The first time he was locked in the car, we had to break into her van to get the baby out because he was screaming. And then another woman took him, put him in her vehicle, and forgot about him too.
Now, Freedom Stroll is actually really cool.
Hashtag CPS. Why are the park police fucking with us?
That is why. That's what is it?
That's why Crystal wants to
a little
fight.
bit of an example of how messed up everyone got in Big Springs, Texas. I don't know what. If I suspect. Okay, I'm gonna say suspect. I suspect that their drinks were. Somebody put something in their drinks.
Like someone roofied them, or they got high intentionally?
No.
So someone
because
roofied the women?
The men were drunk. The men were drinking. The women couldn't stand. They were literally falling down drunk. Like, literally. Like,
Convoy
had like 2 different
roofied the
women fall on me.
And left their kids alone in the car?
Yeah. And that is the night that my husband picked up a woman from the gas station. And she told my husband
Listen,
that
everyone.
Big D raped her.
Start recording.
She had bruises. She was all beat up. And she was terrified. And she left the next day.
Big D raped a woman. They found the woman.
My husband's the one that picked her up from the gas station.
No sex offenders here, guys.
Now, there's no proof of that, so I can say she told him that she was raped.
We need her to come forward.
Yeah.
Save everyone.
We do need her to come forward.
So there you go, Big D.
The only reason I could think that her son would stay, because her son was livid. He wanted to stab Dee in the face when he found out.
The son of the woman who was raped?
Yes.
Okay.
But for some reason, he stayed when she left. Now think about that a minute.
Why is that?
You've got a gang of men calling themselves freedom outlaws, who are threatening, who are bullies, who are in charge of a lot of shit. One of them allegedly raped someone. Why would her son stay? Think about it.
There's some real sus shit going on here, y'all.
Could it be to keep her mouth shut?
To save her? So that they didn't kill her?
Okay, you can leave, but your son's staying because you're not opening your mouth?
How old is her son?
I think he was like 18. He was an adult.
Oh, so he's not like an adult.
No, he's
very
young adult. And now that's my suspicion. That's my suspicion. I'm not saying that's true.
Suspicions, rumors, don't run with it, but let's put a bug out there. Let's get some info,
But that's
guys.
just me thinking. That's me thinking.
Thinking, we're allowed to think. Freedom! First Amendment right to think.
Here, I got him.
Okay, where do we start, guys? I'm getting a million messages, so let me focus again, because I put out a bug. Whoever sends the most money is what I talk about. So, oh, the puppy! Oh, the puppy's loose. Guys, don't call PETA on us for not taking care of our animals. his leash is loose. It's all tangled up, yeah. Okay, let me focus. Hold the bench, Bobby. Don't leave my trash. I'll get arrested for a federal crime. Okay, where's Ant? Oh, he's over there. He's cool. He's safe. Okay, let's see. What are they all doing? Are they awake? Oh, who's that? Let's see. Taco Joe is on night security. I wish I was drinking. Grift me a drink. Who's Black Bear? Okay, guys, hang on. Oh, what is the dog's name? Guys, look at this dog. We need a VIP card. Look at him holding the gravel.
But I think I was busy talking Polish.
Oh, he is. He's great.
What's his name again?
Holding a big spot.
What's his name again?
Miklos.
Miklos. And what was the traveler thing? He travels.
He was crying. Jesus fucking
Mikos the traveling pulley. Yeah. This is our mascot here. Look at how beautiful he is. Hi, Mikos. Hi. He's holding the gravel, guys. Hi, hold the gravel. Guys, make sure you feed and water your dogs, unlike the convites. Okay, let me see.
Ask it again. I didn't see it, man. Ask it again.
All right, let me go through.
These people are the most vile, disgusting humans like in the fucking world. Like they really are.
Now you see why I got the collection I got.
Yeah.
And you know where I'm going with this.
Yeah. Like I said, like I always tried to work in that middle ground. You know, like okay, I'll expose bad actors. You know, that's always involved with me. But you know, I'll expose good actors. They have given up every bit of where I can meet you at since their DC trip. I want to see you all in jail. I want to see your fucking careers ruined. I want to see everything unimaginably happen to you. You know,
law, like literally doing the law, you need to understand the use of words, how they interact, the syntax of the language, the present tense, past tense, future tense.
All right, let me go.
Yeah,
attacking us with the lightfully assaulting us. Tony Biltoft. Tony Biltoft. Tony Biltoft. Is your name Anthony or Tony?
That's right.
Like you have.
Hello, Tony Biltoft. You wanted my attention. Where are you? Am I saying it right? Who's that?
Oreo went up there.
Yes, for freedom, Scott.
Who's that woman over there across the
If
street?
Santa would have got his fat fucking dumbass off that.
Guys, when the protest is officially over, we can walk across the street.
And being sexually harassed by 100.
We cannot pass the sidewalk or the grass until our protest is officially over, and then we will be permitted to cross the lawn and retreat home.
I didn't hear about that. You know, I'm like, you know what? Maybe
What else about?
this man is really trying to be a Christ-like person. You know, even when he has fucked up ideas.
Else.
No, maybe he's trying
Yeah,
to
you want to keep it short and
No, I
simple.
think that's simple.
Yeah, this is Law Talk with Defender Vance.
What he did is he laid his fat ass.
And cops do nothing else. See, I hate the idea of asking permission from government to
Tony.
protest. Like,
Probably the most soft-spoken person I've ever met in my entire life.
personally, ain't gonna be involved with it. But if these guys, one of these guys want to pull a permit, go for it. I'll be there filming it. I just don't like petitioning the government. Like, a free man doesn't petition.
Guys, when we first got here, Crystal and Chariot told me that Corinne was sleeping on the grass down in the next lot. I don't know if they were trolling me or if it's real, but if it's real, that's not part of their permit zone. Is it real? Can I go find Corinne sleeping on the grass? Please, tell me it's real.
Oh no, he
And
knew.
he just blew it the fuck off.
Tracy.
Can you guys hear me? See me? Everything cool? I mean, I know it's dark, but
He knew because so when my husband picked him up.
anybody know, is Corinne sleeping on the
They
grass?
brought him back to our camp.
Oh, you don't control your fucking streamers or independent contractors?
I'll come back to that. Let me find out what other bombs I got.
To her son. So yeah, he knew.
The fucking hypocrisy. And the police just let him get away with it. But we all hate small government, right? We don't like. I mean, we love the police when they let us do what we want, but we hate the police when we need 30 officers to arrest fat fucking Proud Boy.
And he
fucking
preaches.
Santa.
Yep.
Yeah. You know what? Fucking Proud Boy Santa, you have a
1776
fucking
permit isn't
African-American
daily.
fucking niece, and
Let's
you're
hear
supporting
them.
a fucking white supremacist fucking group. And I don't care if anyone on your fucking side is listening. Right fucking now.
Hear
Their
you
permit
about
only
those
includes one porta
cops
potty,
in
not
total
two,
agreement
not
with you
the
about
two that
not
they have
messing with
over
cops.
there. They can only have one porta
Be a
potty.
good public defender.
Evidence of pedo.
Well-
Guys, whoever Danny Sullivan is, can you send him all the information on Bandit? Or I can...
Read your DM telescope.
I'm getting my soapbox right now. I'm in the liquor
Yeah,
right now.
and he hides behind that Bible.
Well, I'm about to make your soapbox a huge semi.
I love your soapbox.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it.
I mean, you say everything I'm thinking, so it's perfect.
That I beat my cultivation case on a constitutional issue. So the Constitution still is active. Would you agree? Do you think the Constitution is still active? Yes.
You know what I like when they were there earlier, they were talking about Bandit.
The new Hearts Ultra Guard Pro Max Comfy Cat Collar. A flexible.
Well, yeah.
They're hitting it off. Anarchy Princess and Freedom Squirrel.
Are they really that stupid that they don't understand that Google will take you to a government site?
Corinne's not streaming the past. Oh, Corinne, you know what, guys? I've actually, I've been talking to a lot of people. I've been talking to Wyckoff on the phone for months now. I've been talking to Corinne on the phone for months. Just talking, right? I chit-chat. I'm a chit-chatter. And, yeah, I was a little disappointed in Corinne. And I'm not disappointed in Wyckoff yet. I know why he doesn't want to move. I saw how many views he's getting. But I think Nikki's going to turn Brian. I think. But I'm not sure. It's a wild card. I stuck up for them at the Florida Convoy. But they don't have to come out. I understand what they're doing. But I still think it's... I think if you're protecting the pedos and how these people act, they're so... I love that they had 3 horn honks for Anarchy Princess. The Anarchy Princess honk.
You know, it's okay if, there's pedophiles in my church. I mean, NAMBLA ain't that bad when you think about it, There's some Christians in NAMBLA.
My relatives, hundreds of them, were all NPI going back to 19. One uncle was patrolman in Harlem. The stories were bringing on the sand.
We do those ice-cream social benefits. It's okay.
Is this moron claiming to be a lawyer and claiming about privacy in public? What part of I don't want to be a lawyer did he not understand? Was it the part that I said that lawyer and liar are phonetically similar? Was that part? I mean, was I speaking Spanish? Jeff Rowe, and claiming about privacy in public. I don't know what you're even talking about, privacy in public. You have no privacy in public. That's the whole point of being in public. No expectation of privacy in public is, I believe, the way that most people will word that. No, the police, I believe that we need to really start prosecuting the real criminals, violent criminals, people who burn buildings down, arsonists. Those types of people are the ones that need to be prosecuted. And then ones where you can't face your accuser. Basically, if you can't face your accuser, yeah.
So I don't know. My phone is being.
Let's see.
My phone is being crazy right now. My live just went down and it didn't save. So give me a minute. You know I don't stream and do technology stuff.
Yeah, you're working on it.
Peep Defender Vance.
It's either the greatest.
Who's that? Brian? What's Brian up to?
Oh, he's hanging out with Soup Mama.
Brian Brassey's with Soup Mama, guys.
Thanks for swinging by, Soup Mama official. So happy.
Where's your? It's here.
Let's see Soup Mama.
No, that
right there.
Show the words.
What? Okay.
Yeah.
Even if I'm like, there is a thing that
you can't see it.
I'll read it. Thanks for swinging by, Soup Mama official. So happy we got a chance to hang out and catch up. Always great conversations. Have a safe ride home, and thanks for the hat. Chat soon. Hashtag they work for us. Hashtag Soup Mama.
They work for me.
They work.
Satan.
Brian likes Soup Mama. Soup Mama was asking for money for Big D, and she knows about Freedom Squirrel. They literally, when her and Nicole were doing their whole little love affair, and they had their whole little love affair, and Four Streams did that great story about the emancipation of man. Was that the title of that stream? Did you watch that?
No,
you didn't see that? Oh my gosh, that's great.
I might have seen it.
It's where Jersey J is.
You guys have heard Jersey J's here somewhere. He'll be here tomorrow. Is Jersey J coming to DC? Is Jersey J chat? Is Jersey J in DC?
Let's see if you got haters here.
Escobar show. I don't care.
Okay, Brian Brassi sucks. Who cares? Who's the Escobar show? Should we not even talk about him?
I'll talk. Samuel, my daddy's here. Guys, Samuel is the one who scammed Santa out of $4,500.
What?
Is that how much he got?
Yeah, Samuel. He did get donations, but he sent them all back to everybody. He only kept Santa's money.
Honestly.
Yes. Samuel tricked Santa into thinking 500 trucks were coming.
That was so.
What was I asking the chat again?
You were asking where Jersey J was.
Is Jersey J here?
Oh, sorry.
No, you're okay.
Escobar, Fireman, Samuel, is Jersey J here?
Is a Dole supporter. Oh, that's why you don't like him?
Oh, I don't care.
Yeah. No, like, Dosho could hang out here.
I don't care about Dosho supporters, but
Yeah.
Carl, whatever your little stupid stuff is, I'm not going to tolerate that. Did you lose followers when you posted that meme of me? Stop cringing my Twitch daddy, and we can be friends again. Leave my friends alone. Anyway, is Jersey J here? Just Flojay. He's not here. No.
666 because you're the devil, right?
Yes.
Yes.
666. Guys, I have 666 on my head because Witch Tifa, Antifa Barbie, cursed Santa's RV yesterday if you missed it. Someone wrote 666, but it wasn't really 666. It was GGG. X-Ray wrote it because he's with Trucker G. So X-Ray wrote it. It's not 666, it's GGG. Hashtag X-Ray, Haxray, Trucker G. Apparently Suit Mama and Brian Brassier, whatever. I guess, I don't know.
Yeah,
The convoy's coming.
I think, you know, like when I was in jail, one of my cellies had the coke finger, right?
Yeah, the long finger.
The long finger, and I don't know what all the long fingers on Soup Mama are. Like, I don't know. She could get a lot of cocaine up and underneath those. You
She might pick her boogers,
Yeah.
but maybe it's cocaine. I don't know, Soup Mama. Can you tell us?
Yeah,
Can you
Soup
fill us in?
Mama. We want to know why Soup Mama. Why Soup Mama? So this is an interesting thing about Soup Mama. Soup Mama told me I was scared about all these people. I was already in a fearful mode, and I went and smoked a blunt with Soup Mama in her car.
She laced it with fentanyl.
No, she didn't lace it with fentanyl, but what she told me, she's like, we got high, and then she's like, there's dead bodies over in the over there in the fields. Don't release the video on Rat Rod.
What?
So
Dead bodies.
Yeah. This is what Soup Mama told me. No, I let Soup Mama. I have really not said much about Soup Mama the last couple days, but I kept that quiet because I wanted to see where she was going to ride on the bench and everything. But she most definitely is Brian Brassi's little send-off girl. And
yeah, I had heard that Soup Mama might be all right, but
yeah, well, this is the problem with Soup Mama. She a couple days ago put out a fundraiser for Big D. So,
fundraiser for what? Didn't he already get $12,000, and didn't he already pay all his fines, and he doesn't owe anything?
Yep, it was when he got locked up. She put out a fundraiser for him. So, but this is the funny part, right? The funny part is that when the American Freedom Convoy, do you know what the AFC is? There's Nicole. So Nicole and Soup Mama, AFC was a convoy, and then Soup Mama broke off from the People's Convoy, and they formed like this American Freedom Convoy. They formed the 503C or whatever, right?
So after People's Convoy.
After the People's Convoy, and so Soup Mama and them did not allow Big D to come into their campground because he assaulted Paul, Freedom Squirrel's husband. Wow. So both of them did not want Big D, and that's what Santa said today. Santa said that American Freedom Convoy did not want certain people over, so that's why Freedom Squirrel was not allowed with them. So flash forward a little bit, past, now Soup Mama and Nicole both put out fundraisers for Big D.
Who they didn't want here before, but now they're raising money?
Yes. So I was hoping that Nicole might be a good person, but if you and they specifically
supporting pedos.
Yeah, stop supporting pedos.
Release the pedos.
Yeah.
Insurrect the pedos, and we can play nice and be friends. Otherwise, I'll put my hex on you too.
Angela Sanders lived 20,000 plus for his little misdemeanor. Big D over
it's black because
12,000.
we can't have lights. We could go stand in front of the cop car and get the lights right there.
This is better.
Guys, we need to
This
get
is
lights
better.
next time.
This is reason 1776 because AFC did not allow D and them in AFC that night. Yeah, exactly. And that's the irony of it. They went with it seemed like they were doing something good, right? But then Big D's okay and they want to raise money for him. Figure it out.
Second chance. Hashtag second chance.
Hashtag second chance. Hashtag call them out or we're calling you out. This is how you unite groups here. This is the unity that they keep talking about. Pedo obsession here.
Ooh, we talking.
Oreo grifts so damn much. Does he pay taxes on his income?
Oreo gets Social Security, gets disability, guys. I don't know exactly how much it is in California. I wouldn't say more than $2,000, maybe $1,500. He also collected, $530,000 from his grifting after he filed bankruptcy twice recently in the last couple years. I believe his house is on a lien right now, too. But he can't make more than a certain amount of money when you're collecting disability. So the money is in his girlfriend Rachel's name, who's not his real wife. It's only his girlfriend. He beats his girlfriend Rachel. He also beat his ex-wife. He's not claiming that money. He's defrauding it.
Butch the dog said Oreo beat his ex-wife.
Yes, he beat his ex-wife and his current girlfriend. Where's Oreo? I'm surprised David Valentine isn't over here stalking us for his content.
Ruby says Oreo's such a scammer. Princess
Yes,
talked the
I don't care
took
about
the
my
mark.
forehead, trolls, or my
Oh
nose.
no. And those that are not G's on your forehead, Princess. This is a hater. I love haters.
Guys, it's a joke.
Take a fucking joke.
Stop drinking
Lighten
the West
up.
Virginia Kool-Aid.
For all I know, you are both pedo, meth, head lunatics.
Look
You
up
all
my
sure act
background.
like it.
Ask Oreo. Who's that? Oh, that's real people. But Tifa's here. Guys, ask Oreo and Nunya for my doxing information and have them show you that I'm not a pedo. Nunya knows it. Nunya knows all.
Samuel says I love your forehead.
Thanks, Samuel. Thanks, Daddy.
Oreo's last bankruptcy filed was May of 2021.
2021? Oh, that's very recent.
Yeah. I can't listen to Oreo. He's like nails on a chalkboard.
Yes.
G is the 6th letter.
Are you guys, is anybody here?
Oh, we got G is the 6th letter. That's some QAnon numerology.
BTM or Hamburger Helpers? Are we anybody in here?
What's up with the Hamburger Helper? I fucking love Hamburger Helper. Well, I love Hamburger Helper. I don't know what the fucking secret is. I put some corn in that shit, and I love that shit. It's delicious.
You have to add cheddar cheese to it,
Cheddar
not
cheese?
that processed American cheese.
Okay.
The dough show has processed American cheese. The hamburger helpers have cheddar cheese.
Oh, is that coming from that burglar, what you were saying earlier?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a secret.
It's a secret. Okay, all right.
Top secret
All right. We can mute it.
Everyone
People
loves
fucking...
Defender of Ants and his gang. We have all merged together. The left and the right is now in the middle to fight a common enemy. Okay?
This is unity.
Unity. Hashtag unity.
Hashtag mow the lawn.
Okay, let me catch
At
up.
Fire I Am. Hashtag Hindo. So Robert Escalil show. How can we run Davis night?
Who's that? Lazy Streamer?
Yeah, we listen. We all listen to Lazy Streamer at night to get caught up.
Lazy Gamer in the house. Oh, is this tonight?
They didn't want to fucking do it. They worked the fucking night shift.
This is what we do. We watch Lazy Gamer stuff over and over and over just to get all the grift in the clip notes. Oh my god, poop in the bucket. No, we're gonna blast poop in the bucket on the megaphone. Absolutely butch. Fat slob is my god. AP, this is the Violet Rose from Whitaker. AP, this is the Violet Rose from which Tifa?
Hashtag which Tifa. Hi, Violet.
Hashtag Sarah said that. This is Violet Rose, yeah. Joe Schmo, Scott is coming. Defender of Astros. Sparky Man. Santa deleted a clip Lazy Gamer posted tonight because he looked like such an ass.
What do you think about calling supervisor? But I didn't know.
What?
What
What
do
do you think about calling
supervisor?
What's a supervisor?
Supervisor for them. And he tried to.
Because they obviously don't know what they're talking about. I'm getting calls about everything.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
I totally agree.
They only
We have
in the
to.
middle.
Yes.
None of
Yes.
that
All right.
is in the permit.
I think that we need to go to the top,
Right,
as
get a
far
supervisor.
as far up that line we can. Maybe go into the office and chat it. I don't think that.
I think a supervisor might be able to correct these guys.
Yeah, no, that's possible. I also though think that we gotta walk that fine line of yes.
By calling a supervisor, that's exactly what you're supposed to do when you have a problem with
Yeah,
the officer,
yeah.
where you have a disagreement with them.
That's what with Anarchy Princess earlier I said that
Right,
exact
right.
thing.
So we should just
Let's
call
get
a supervisor and have a supervisor come over and just have a talk with the supervisor and see what he says. We don't have to go over there to do it.
Yeah.
We can ask the supervisor to come right here.
Yeah.
Or walk down the street to the next corner and talk to the supervisor there.
Yeah, that's what he said. He blames one of the sex offenders in the movement was supposedly sexually assaulted as a 13-year-old child by a cross-dressing sicko, they say. So therefore,
Is that Ricky Booby?
I'm not sure if it's Bandit or the guy with the tattoo on his neck that
No,
hides.
Bandit was in 2009.
So it's the guy with the tattoo. Then.
Yes,
So
yes.
the guy with the tattoo was allegedly, what's his name, guys? Guy with the tattoo.
Yeah, we're gonna get. I'm gonna get a list tomorrow. We'll have a written list. We'll have all their names, and we're gonna clarify exactly. There's a lot of we know that Bandit. Yeah, the other guy. It was. I think he was a minor when that happened.
Right, but they use that it was a minor when it happened, which I get it. I'm sorry if that happened to you, but
Yeah.
in order for you to become a level 3 lifelong sex offender, you're shown through like therapy and whoever's interviewing you and all that
Yeah,
stuff that
well,
you're a danger to
they keep that. Corinne was doing that because I was on the phone with Corinne. I was texting her. I was like, Corinne, Bandit, and she's like, he was underage. I was like, you're talking about the other pedophile, not the pedophile I'm trying to talk about. And that's what they keep doing is they keep moving over to that. So we have
was an
to.
adult and was not sexually assaulted.
Even the thing like you were just saying, right? So just because something happens to someone as a kid, they're allowed to do it when they're an adult. That gives like an excuse. So like if somebody's mom gets killed, right? That means when that kid gets to be older, he gets to go kill somebody's mom.
Yeah, exactly.
That's Dexter.
Hashtag second chances, according
Yeah,
to Dom.
hashtag.
Dude, her hair looks super fucking
Yeah,
cool
we
in
had
that.
a long argument about that today too.
I think you're. Come here. Hey, she's turning Anarchy Princess had so much effect on her. She's turning left with the purple hair. That's a right joke. They're protesting protectors of pedos. Yeah, that's exactly what we're doing.
Like, okay, this is my
Yeah, I got Corinne's number.
They are not a
I'm not.
movement. They are a church group.
They're a church group.
Church group.
You guys need to discredit Santa as you're going to ask him a basic 8th grade history question about anything thought about that. Yeah, this is not a one day thing here. We're here. I'm here for the long run. So there will be lots of shows here, and we'll figure it out. Robert, thank you though. You're awesome. Pedo patriots are coming. Thousands of big, thick, throbbing, meaty trucks are coming.
Nobody is coming but which Tifa. No trucks.
Her hair does look great. And no, it's like your hair is like purple in my stream. Look at it. Look at it. Yeah.
Anarchy. It is.
Anarchy.
You have an aura.
Yeah.
A purple aura.
Anarchy Princess, you're turning her left.
I've turned you over to the purple left universe. He's been around me too long.
The cops are trying to. No, the cops gave us 2 benches. Because in DC you get 2 fucking benches. So tomorrow we'll be hashtagging hold the bench. Not the pedo, the other one. Now that pedo, the other one. Not that pedo, the other one. Yeah, not that pedo. That should be a hashtag.
2 pedos.
Yeah, hashtag
Not
2
that
pedo.
pedo.
Hashtag not that pedo. This is hashtag streamer wars. We're gonna win, I promise you.
We will win.
There's no doubt in my mind we'll win. I'm here. I'll stay in my van for the next month and sweat my fat ass off every day.
Here we go. Here's the den at Big D. Let's see.
Big D's in there?
Well, no, this is Big D, chapter 522. Oh, don't.
Oh, yeah. Okay, no, I'm not. I'll just face it this way.
We can fix it.
No, no.
Let's see. 522, 2014. Chapter 7. Filing type individual, discharge date 9/30/2014, case number disposition discharge. Okay, so that's some legal stuff with Big D. Dennis James Yarberry.
Dennis James Yarberry
Let's see
is
what we
Big
got.
D.
Make sure you
He's
wear
got
a mask.
He's got.
Here's an
Oh no, we get the Jesus and Hunt
We're finding out the dirt.
Fuck them.
We weren't 100% prepared, but we got here. That's the first step. We'll hammer all this out. Just give us a few days.
We're just planting the seeds.
Yeah, or this is just the beginning.
Seatbelt and failure to appear, Seminole assessment. That's not what we want. A whole lot of fines though, so he's got a lot of stuff.
Yeah, I'm not no angel on my own.
Like super important. Yep, so it looks like following too closely. All those are traffic infractions. We'll come back to that. Marcus Eugene Kopak. This is Bandit.
Oh yeah, okay. Bandit.
I showed on her stream. I showed Marcus's.
How do you spell the Kopak? Kopak.
What does he go? What is Marcus Bandit go by? What was Super Daddy Kopak or whatever? What was that?
Super Daddy Kopak.
Big Daddy Kopak is his alias on his police report. Let's see. What is this?
Look, guys, I'm not calling the police. I don't call the police. Okay, like you guys do what you want to do. I don't call the police.
This is not a watermelon situation. We are not calling these police because these police will arrest us.
Yeah.
Tomorrow when we come back for the thing where there's actual like politicians and people around where we won't get beat with clubs, if we need to use the cops, we will. But these Proud Boy walk-in, we are not using tonight.
Yeah, Brian Dunker. I know Brian Dunker. I met him in Oklahoma. But my niece was abused by a boyfriend of the brother of the baby Tyler. The pedo is in Maryland jail for 20 years, so this is very sensitive subject to me, to say the least. Well,
we already showed
sorry, Peace Train of America. A pedo with an AKA of Big Daddy.
Who's got an AK? Oh yeah. His pedo.
Also known as.
Yeah. His AKA is Big Daddy. Totally not creepy.
Hashtag
totally not creepy.
Wait, he's also known as Big Daddy?
Yeah, that's.
Is that what Big D? Get the fuck out of here.
No. Well, no, that's his brother. That's Bandit. It said.
Yeah.
It said also known.
Yeah. So Bandit is but not by blood. I think it's the stepbrothers. Yeah, but that's a dot. I do dots. Dots are like my allegedly. Like we throw out dots and then we could connect those dots later. You hide behind cameras. Yeah, we're scared.
All the permit stuff, which we're definitely showing tomorrow, because everything that the cop told us is not what we have on paper. I'm getting your messages, y'all. I'm reading through all this. Definitely what the permit is saying is not what the cops are telling us. So we're not going to be able to get information from the cops tonight. So we need to get that to the proper authorities tomorrow. Big D is the leader of the Freedom Outlaws, which are basically a game of thugs. I think might be a pedophile ring. His name is Dennis Yarbury, or however you say that.
Yeah, we think that they were running meth, that they were cooking meth in one of the tiny homes in the convoy. And they also, there's a little conspiracy that they all got flagged through the Mexican border. And they believe that they ran some trailers of meth through the border. That was just what I heard out in Tennessee.
As a passing current resident in Idaho with a brief time living in Oklahoma.
Yeah. Yeah. I think he's married in Oklahoma. Big D, man, like, where you at? We'd love to ask you some questions. You have not been around. It's like you're hiding.
Collection agencies not following, losing your driving privileges because you refuse to follow basic laws, moving on to the violent criminal behavior, convicted of battery resulting in a deferred sentencing consisting of anger management and counseling.
Wait, say that one again? Sorry.
So I'm on Twitter right now on a thread. So Dennis Yarbury, how do you say it correctly?
I'm not sure.
Yarbury. Okay, so he's got some, let's see, individual filing claims, evictions, collections agencies have all sued him to get paid. Not really that big of a deal. Losing your driving privileges because you don't follow the law. Not that big of a deal, but here we go. Moving on to the violent criminal behavior, there's quite a bit. Convicted of battery resulting in a deferred sentence consisting of anger management and counseling. Took care of it, right? Nah, not even a little bit.
No, this is a good one. That was Twitter. I thought it was on Reddit.
On Twitter. This is on 6/16/22.
Okay, yep.
So
It gets better. It gets better later on.
Malicious injury to property. This was because a separate slate of charges were submitted charging unlawful entry and assault and battery on certain personnel. Sentence of 60 days total for both cases. Probation 12 months supervised. I hear Keith. He's moving.
So what?
You know, watch your six around here.
Yeah. Keep your head on a swivel. That's convoy terms.
Sentence of 60 days total for both cases. Probation 12 months supervised, including a domestic violence evaluation. Let's see.
Well, I like the comment though. She says, Do you think that stopped, or do
Not
you think
even
that
a little
worked?
bit. Yeah.
Hey, this is going on Tommy Temper. You got to send everybody over there to vote. Look, who won the battle today, Santa or Squirrel and Ant?
Who is this?
Tommy Temper.
Tommy Temper. He's a restreamer.
It's tied right now, neck and neck.
They said Hops Rice, the one talking shit about AP. You got the Hots for Anarchy Princess. It's okay to admit it. We all see it anyway.
Tommy Temper is having a poll right now, guys.
Tommy Temper, go over and check out Tommy Temper's poll.
Who's winning, Santa or Defender of Ants and Freedom Squirrel? What do they have? Squirrel Ant. Squirrel Ant.
Squirrel Ant.
Santa versus Squirrel Ant.
Who won? Head on over and vote.
Guys, it's 51. We're leading 51 to 49.
Yeah,
this is like the Biden and Trump vote.
Yeah. Is it really that close?
Yeah.
It's 51-49. Come on, guys, go over there. Tommy Temper, vote for us.
Vote. Come on.
Oh, it's tied now again.
Okay.
Tied. Good job.
Okay.
Good job, Antifa.
50-50.
50-50.
We're gonna change these. Hopefully Tommy does this
swing the
every
vote,
night.
guys.
Whoa.
Santa. Hold on, I can't think of the term. A chad, when we called it a chud, and you thought it was a chad. A hanging chad. This is not a hanging chad, Santa. Hashtag not a hanging chad. I don't think that my stream is...
Nobody's going to attack you. You're not that important. Go away, Paul. You messed up. Bye, Felicia.
Bye, Felicia.
It's a good name. Ant Music. Temper has 38 viewers right now and playing Oreo audio. Yeah. He's a restreamer.
What is Oreo doing?
Oreo's a loser.
Oreo, hashtag Oreo's a loser. Okay, so 53 to 47.
All right, thank you guys. Tommy Temper, go over and vote where we just took the lead.
Guys, I'm having streaming issues. Someone buy me a new phone. Battery pack.
Hashtag grifter.
Hashtag grift me a new phone. Okay, I'm trying to do this again. I want to see
We're
the
working
poll.
on this.
Guys, go on over to Tommy Temper, hit the poll. Santa's almost winning. Santa, they said Santa's going to win the troll wars.
Yeah, don't
You can't
let
let
that
this happen. You can't let the fascists win the troll wars. You can't say that. Say troll wars 3 times fast. Troll wars. They're going to
Troll wars. Oh, they
Orio's
already.
going to clip this and say, look at all the Adderall. Look at all the meth. The left is mentally deranged. Go take your prescriptions. The left is mentally deranged. The left is
liberals.
Look at the left. The liberals. He doesn't even say liberals. He just says left. The left put 666.
He doesn't. I don't think he has any other words other than left.
Can I join your church? Oreo. Oh wait, it got shut down. Hashtag California. I'm coming to protest against Oreo protests in your church. I see you, Dallas. I'm coming. Hashtag grift me a plane to Sacramento, and me and Oreo will duel it out like he said he wanted to duel Wizzy. You guys remember that a month ago when he said he wanted to fight Wizzy? He was going to raise money to take him in a ring. It's not going to be Wizzy. It's going to be me and Oreo. Okay? And maybe Corinne. So let me say this again. So when we first got here, Golden Chariot and Crystal told me that Corinne is sleeping on a sleeping bag with a man down the street, and I'm not sure if they're trolling me or not. I feel like they're not that smart enough to try to get in my head.
I feel bad for her. I know I shouldn't.
So that's not the permitted area. So if Corinne is over there, I can go over there and counter protest because she doesn't have a permit for that area.
Santa
But
smells is the.
I'm 50-50 on if it's a setup. I don't think that Golden Chariot and Crystal could get in my head like that. So I don't know.
We're a lot more funner. I have to say, we are much funner than the streams over there. What do you enjoy better?
Where's my memes? Santa, where's my memes? It's supposed to be Santa got mad about all the memes we made about them, and he had a whole meeting about how it was the meme war, and that they had the convoys had to start making memes of counter protesters. I have yet to see a meme against me, for me, only Carl. Fuck you, Carl, it sucked. Make a better one, okay?
Was he mean? Was he doxing you like Oreo's bitch ass?
No, Santa wasn't doxing me. He can't figure that out.
Okay, he's a little. And Santa's not the quickest one in the sleigh.
Santa's not quick. That's why he hasn't got a permit. Guys, from the hours of 8 to 4, Monday through Friday. Be there by 8 o'clock, and you will be one of the first people in line and go fill out the permit. But wait, we got it for 13. This whole big area, guys. End of the street to the end of the street plus the grass. We can play. We're gonna play dodgeball, but they have that whole area, the grass. They can come all the way up to here, the grass. We only get this little bit, so they can hit us really hard, but we only can hit them if they come to us. So Dom Chariot wants to play dodgeball. Raptor wants to play dodgeball. So we need a dodgeball. Grift us a dodgeball. Taco Joe is too out of shape and sweating.
Grifters Anonymous, haha. My money is on Anarchy Princess.
Who can grift the most?
I feel bad for them. They're not sleeping. Bullhorn Corinne.
The clan boy. Oh, Leo.
Pedo.
Hi, Leo. Yay. My stream is not very good. You can watch me on Defender of Ants. I'm trying to go through my phone and look for intel. It's
Make sure you guys share, subscribe, and like Anarchy Princess. We're uniting the left and the
So I
right
can
here.
get super chats like Oreo.
Yeah,
guys.
yeah. And buy her. Do you like
We are.
coffee?
Buy me a coffee. We are 100% viewer funded.
Yeah.
100% viewer funded. Nightbot, 100% viewer funded, guys. We are 100% viewer funded.
If you get
The left.
Could you imagine walking
The
around?
left shut down my GoSend Me. The left shut down my Venmo.
They damaged
The
my
left.
car.
The left threw root beer. Root beer on my car and spray paint my license plate.
This is what we're fighting, guys.
This is what we're fighting against, guys. The left. The same red spray paint from the other alleged attack. Hashtag red spray paint Tifa. Nobody wants to come play. Dominic, dodgeball.
We're just gonna have fun making fun of them here.
Girls, they wanna have fun.
We are winning the poll by 14 points.
Guys, Crystal's cars are sleeping in Dominic's car. So whatever car
I
that
thought it
is.
was illegal to sleep in the cars.
It is illegal. The cop didn't want to answer that. The officer.
Yeah.
Officer Barrett. Hi, are you watching this from the stream? Are you intercepting this? Are you going to jam my internet?
X-rays probably back
Guys,
over there, man.
the feds, get the tinfoil. Get the tinfoil. Put the tinfoil on my phone. Hurry. Hurry. They're going to jam it and they're going to follow me home.
Get the letter out of it. Get the letter out of it.
We didn't bring tinfoil, guys. Fucked up.
He's most definitely not smoking meth.
No meth. Meth Ray.
There's-
Meth Ray. Hashtag Meth Ray.
He's definitely in the left. Whoa.
How many bricks? Are there bricks? Can we go on a brick hunt? Is X-Ray in the trees? Is he above me? Is he watching me, guys? Guys, X-Ray, he's gonna drop bricks on my head. I'm scared. X-Ray, where's your truck? GGG, Trucker G. Trucker G, Mrs. G. I hope I get your attention. Hi, please stop allowing this. Please shut this shit down. I don't know enough about you to speak on you other than I felt like you were kind of not holding the lawn, you were holding something together, and it got out of control, and you said bye-bye. So get it together again if you want to be part of this, and we'll respect you. We'll restream you.
Yeah, we're waiting for you to come.
Restream the G's if they shut down the pedos.
Maybe isn't X-Ray on some big ass convoy?
Supposedly X-Ray is on his way to Trucker G. That's why he wrote GGG in chalk in front of Santa's RV. It's not 666. It's not the sign of the devil. Oh, I want to shout out the guy that talked on your live stream earlier and said that he watched two women write 666. You're a liar. You're a liar. Stop claiming that. That was X-Ray, guys. X-Ray did it. I saw him with my own eyes. I have the film. I'm going to edit it and I'm going to mute it. And then I'm going to post it. Hashtag Taco Joe. Freedom of speech.
Add Princess Squirrel Convoy.
What are we going to do, guys? When we go back on our designated land we're allowed to walk to, we can start saying things as we walk by, right? Because we can end the protest and walk across the sidewalk.
No, yeah, we have to end the protest and walk quietly down the sidewalk.
Can we talk to each other?
Are we allowed to talk to
We
each other?
can normally walk down the
Oh
sidewalk.
gosh, normal. I hate when they give that the chance.
I don't do
What?
normal.
Yeah. What?
I don't follow the prime directive.
I think we're far from normal. Anyone watching this knows. Imagine calling yourself an anti-fascist and then showing up and hanging out with longtime far right.
I also want to say Golden Chariot wanted to do an interview with me. He was pressed to do an interview with me. And then when we got sent to our two benches, to hold the two benches, Golden Chariot rode by to do security. And I asked him to come sit with me and hold the bench and do an interview. And he wanted nothing to do with us. So Santa has spoken. Golden Chariot is no longer allowed to speak to us. The Wyckoffs are no longer allowed to speak to us. Chud, if you speak, excuse me, Roger, Stormtrooper, if you speak to us, they're going to shut you down. So if you want to make money and get views, if you haven't noticed, all your views are from us. from the anti-convoys. You're getting more views from all of us.
We need
Come to the other
need
side.
open borders on the lawn.
Open borders on the lawn. Build a wall. Build a wall, guys, with the bricks. Get the bricks and start building a wall. Build a wall. Hold the wall. Hold the brick wall.
I love it.
Feds, are you watching this? Hashtag Feds.
Can you ask them to define what a fascist is and what they are,
Ask
and if
Oreo
they are
what a
pro
fascist is.
fascist?
Can I play this video?
Yeah, let's watch.
Is this gonna get you shut down? If I play that video?
I don't know. If I get shut down, I get shut down.
Do you have
Guys.
any battery left?
I'm
yeah.
at like not very much.
Yeah, you
Like,
need battery?
Extra battery?
I got a battery in my pocket.
Yeah, I'm okay.
I have a Type-C cord.
I'm probably gonna.
Is that the mini?
It's not the mini.
You don't like what I'm saying.
Oh wait, Antifa's in the house. Hang on.
It's okay.
I have a Type-C and that's
But when
it.
I die, I'm going to be really bored.
This is what fascists do. You don't like what I'm saying. You don't like my freedom of speech, so you're going to try to silence me.
They know what
And I
Oreo looks
promise
like.
you, to silence me, it'll take a bullet.
Remember, guys.
And that is a promise.
Remember, guys.
This is what fascists do. You don't like what I'm saying. You don't like my freedom of speech, so you're going to try to silence me.
Oh.
This is what a
And I
fascist
promise you,
looks
to
like.
silence me.
This is what a fascist looks like. Show me what a fascist looks like. This is what a coward looks like.
What does the fascist
Shout out
say?
DC Bites Back. This is what a coward looks like. This is what fascists do. Remember what he said.
You don't like my
He said it,
freedom of
not me.
speech, so you're going to try to silence me.
Remember, guys, this is
And I
important.
promise you, to silence me, it'll take a bullet. And that is a promise.
That is a
This is what
promise.
fascists do. You don't like
Ellie, have you seen the poop in the bucket yet?
Did you guys poop in a bucket? Poop in a bucket?
Poop
in a bucket. Come on, Brian. Did you guys poop in a bucket? Poop in a bucket? It'd be fun if you were here. You make great content. Nikki, Brian.
Yeah, you guys,
please,
come on.
You want to get views? I will get you views.
Yeah, we
okay?
got you, Nikki,
Come
right.
hold the bench.
Hold
And
the
you will
bench
have
with
more
us.
views.
Yeah.
Nikki, you will have, I promise you I'm being sincere. I'm
Yeah.
not being like a clown by saying you have more views. I know that you can make money out of this. We all got to make money.
Yeah,
we all got
yeah.
to do something.
We're
if
all
you want to be a
grifting.
streamer, Brian,
Yeah.
you can get views.
Yeah. You
by
got
being
a lot today.
anti-convite, okay? Come
Yeah.
on the other side of the lawn.
Yeah,
Come
yeah.
hold the other side of the
Yeah.
lawn.
We got open borders
all
over
week,
here.
all week,
Yeah.
and the troll war we will win.
Yeah.
And you will have more views,
We
and
got
then you
you,
can
Bri.
be more famouser than the
Yeah.
Doe Show.
Yes.
Okay, you can steal the Doe Show's views. You can be the Doe Show 2.0 cringe level. Okay, but it'll be funny, and I'll support you, and I'll share it, and I'll share it in BTM and with the Antifers. Okay, please come across the lawn tomorrow. Cross the lawn on the grass.
Hashtag cross the lawn.
Hashtag cross the lawn. Come over here to the 2 benches that we're allowed to have and sit down and let's talk, okay? Guys, please send the money to the Y cost. Super chat them tomorrow
Yeah,
and
get
say
that-
cross the gravel,
Yeah.
cross the lawn.
Yeah, cross super.
Come join us.
Yeah, super chat
the
Y
cost.
cost.
Get them
Cross
over
the
to the other
grass.
side.
Yeah, we need some
And
comments
then
over
we need
there.
to be serious and share them and get them views and keep them on our side.
Yeah.
Okay?
Yeah,
Thank you.
we're
You don't have to sleep in your car across there and poop in buckets, Nikki. We'll get you some real money.
Yeah.
Okay? We can stay in hotels.
Yeah.
Okay? Let's re-grift the
Yeah.
grift. Okay?
Yeah.
Let's go.
We're grifting hard here. Okay.
Yeah. So my stream is like whack. So I'm just gonna use information, and you guys follow Defender Ants.
Cross the grass or shake that ass.
We can do both. Shake that ass. Use your cash app. I don't know how to spell it.
It's the money signs. Scott Hochstetter.
I don't know how to spell your last name.
Nobody does. HOCH.
I don't.
STETT.
Officer Beretta, badge number 53.
Yeah. Officer Beretta.
Yeah.
Officer,
Yep.
not a sergeant.
We need Officer Beretta.
We need some guys.
Officer Beretta, badge number 53.
We need some
Tomorrow,
stripes.
we need him here
Attention
on the
tomorrow.
ground. Officer Beretta. on the
Officer
ground
Beretta to
tomorrow.
come hold the benches, the 2 benches. for us guys.
Anarchy, read Bandit's record so people know what the real deal is.
Show me what
Somebody
a
just left her
coward
sweater,
looks like.
I like him when he's like doing
What are
the
you saying,
fucking
babe?
thing. You know, like I.
Let's
They're trying to accuse us of being looting rioters.
Who is?
Guys, hashtag looting rioters. What did I steal? I stole the bench.
Yeah, we need more votes on Tommy Temper.
We need more
Guys,
votes.
we
Quick,
need
we're
more
losing.
votes.
We're losing. We're losing on Tommy Temper.
Are we losing?
No, we're winning, but we need more.
Okay.
We need to win more.
Get over to Tommy Temper.
Steal the sweep.
Yeah, we need to
Okay.
win more.
Steal it.
Fun fact: Big D performed the marriage ceremony for his brother and his child bride.
What?
I know, is that disgusting?
Whoa.
Yeah.
I thought it.
Bride. Wait.
No, I thought it was that level 3 Frank Ledford guy that he.
I see the tattoo. Is Frank Ledford the guy with the tattoo that runs and hides from streams?
I don't know. How come you have light and I don't? Like,
so we can't.
Because I'm telling you, you
see
get
Marcus
these
Kopak.
Freedom
I think
Squirrel.
that's
Freedom Squirrel needs a Samsung Ultra.
We need new phones.
I need an upgraded
We're
phone.
grifting hard here. Grifting for lifts. We're
Stop
grifting.
giving it.
Yeah.
Grift me a lift.
Yeah,
Hashtag
yeah.
grift me a lift.
I actually have a
It was
job,
at
Oreo, you piece of
54%.
shit.
I know,
And
Oreo's
I
really
saved
happy.
up my
Alright, we're at
money
54%.
and I bought a really nice phone so I could
Yeah, he
destroy
married Frank
all
Ledford,
your
and
bullshit
he was in his upper
lies.
30s and the girl was in her 20s.
So who married Big D to a child bride?
No, Big D performed the marriage.
On who? Bandit and a child
No,
bride?
no, Frank Ledford.
Who's Frank Ledford?
The level 3.
So Frank Ledford is the guy with the tattoo, and
Yes.
he married, and Big D married him to a child bride.
Not child. She's like in her 20s, but he's
Oh.
in his upper 30s. So it's like weird.
Not suspicious.
Not suspicious.
Hashtag not a call.
And yes, Frank is the one with tattoos.
Um,
Oh, my
tattoos
husband
on.
says it's lonely out here all by myself. I wish someone would come play hide and seek with me. We
Who's
could
in
have
it?
so much fun. Red says that.
Where's he at?
He took a walk.
Don't smoke weed, y'all. And I know you can't smoke on federal property. Oh. No one is smoking marijuana.
I have perfume.
Oh,
Marijuana flavored
it's
perfume.
marijuana flavored scented perfume. Don't call the feds. Hashtag don't call the
It's
feds.
totally legal here. Are you not guarding the pedophile Santa?
Taco
Yeah.
Joe. Taco
Kidnapped
Joe
by
says,
someone?
learn Bandit's real name.
No, I haven't.
I have-
Taco Joe. Oh, that's not real.
1776 bowel movement.
Bandit
Lots of
is
movements.
Marcus Kopak.
Thank you,
They are the
Jesus.
bowel movement. 1776 bowel movement. We're flushing them, but there's no place to flush because
There's
there's
just
porta
buckets
potties
of
and
poop.
buckets.
It's just buckets of
and they
Hashtag no
only
flush.
yeah, and they only have one permit and not
Permit.
one
One porta potty.
One porta potty.
Not two
Okay,
porta
so they
potties,
keep
but they have two on site.
posting this Santa Claus song here.
Oh, let's play it. Or you want?
I can't
Okay.
click on it.
Okay, guys. Well, let me talk about Marcus before I shut this off because I can't keep my stream up. My phone's being crazy. So Marcus E. Kopak, also alias Big Daddy Kopak. Age 45, race white.
Thanks, Withercat.
Blah blah blah. Child molestation. Date convicted February 2009.
2009. 13.
Child molesting, sexual motivation, also February 2009. So there are more than that.
There's multiple ones?
I believe so. Someone has told me that there's more than just this one case. So if that's the case, send it to me. But my phone's
Yeah.
getting wacky, so I can't stream. So stay here. Just message me info. Yeah. Okay. So anyway.
Until the night.
I'm going to locate yours.
If that's what you want to think, Freedom Pop. But how about this? How about all you
Yeah,
people
Freedom
in here who think
Where's the puppy? Oh,
he's sleeping in my lap?
Don't call PETA, guys. We take care of our pets.
Yeah, he's sleeping in my lap.
Uh,
Hey,
someone-
Michael, we're
so-
doing good.
Someone earlier said that the dogs need to be fed. That they're all bones.
These dogs?
Yeah.
So okay, so
They're
how
worried
about
about dogs, not pedos.
yeah? So how about I wish I had light on me.
Okay, if anyone is feeling down, Santa song. Okay, Brett Boyle, you're wrenched up.
Yeah, he's my man.
Don't post something that's gonna get us shut down.
Is that Brett? That's
Yeah.
broccoli.
Ooh. In the tree? God. Karaoke tomorrow night. I nearly slept the night. Overdose on speed. Skinny at the mall. What is this? Made of glass. Sounds like X-ray, guys.
But I think he's made himself. And there's the one interfere on.
Give me some weed. He can't fit that into me.
No.
I don't want to see that walk off.
Oh, that's a good song. Good, Brian. This is good work. Chuck your nuts off. Let's go. Boxing Day. Guys, me and Santa will box
really
for $1,000.
That was so freaking funny.
I love that.
Oh, is Fry TV in here?
Who's picking up?
Hey, Fry TV!
Really? Look at y'all.
What's up?
If you want to leave, I'll walk back to the hotel with you whenever you're ready.
Well, we can
I don't want you going by
We
yourself.
gotta get up early in the morning, and
Yeah, we got things to do.
There's lots of things going on tomorrow, guys. Trump is coming. Trump is coming. Unlike the 500 trucks. Kelly Convoy, Ted Cruz, and I don't know. It's gonna be fun. They don't have press passes.
Is
so they can't.
1776 marching?
They're going there. Everything starts at I think 8 a.m. or 9 a.m.
Well,
I wonder. I wonder.
They have a daily march.
Yeah, they go early in the morning. They'll be
At
there all
8 a.m.
day.
every day.
The thing is, guys, there's a certain area for people with press badges. So if you don't have a press badge, you can't get close. Meaning none of these streamers of independent media have real press badges. Meaning they won't get very close. So we will stay.
I used to have a press badge.
Yeah. Oh, Oreo, that temporary 24-hour press badge you got from Cruz doesn't count in DC. It was one day, and it wasn't for this state or this event. Stop using your fake press badge and your fucking white privilege card. You
Oh no, we're
deplorable
out of tie
human
again.
being. So anyway,
TV, I
quick
need
go vote
votes.
for us. We need
I
more
need
votes.
We're out of
All
time.
kinds of politician shit in DC tomorrow, starting
Go in
bright
all
and
the other
early.
streams and tell everybody to vote.
Vote. The movement will be
Come on,
headed.
Santa cannot beat us. Come on,
Yes,
guys.
don't let Santa win. The movement will be headed with their flags and yelling freedom to get the attention of the politicians, but they'll have to stay across the gravel, holding the gravel because they don't have press badges.
Oreo talking about us now.
Fuck you, Oreo.
We should tune in.
I'm gonna restream you and just laugh at you all day.
I think,
the left. Except your copyright.
Just a minute ago, he was, I saw him on comment.
Guys, let's watch Oreo.
Oreo. Could you imagine? Could you imagine?
Oreo is like Squidward from SpongeBob.
Could you imagine buying merch from him and walking around like, oh, I support Oreo.
You took my phone! Give me my phone! Someone make me a give me my phone shirt. Thank you. That fake account is not me, by the way.
They make
all
memes
right.
every day.
Is that Witch Tifa?
Which Chifa? No, that was the fish that guy drew earlier. Yeah.
We need to make memes, you know, like.
You with merman.
Nobody.
200 trucks and 500 cars coming
They're only watching you from the train crash.
Okay, Fresno, I'm gonna say.
Yeah,
I
he
think
doesn't
there'll
realize
be a
he's the
lot of
Judas
cars
goat.
in DC tomorrow, but
The Judas goat leads all the other Judases, or leads all the other goats that, you know, don't necessarily, like all the people that are just at the whim of believing false information, or let's just say highly conflated information.
But let's believe Oreo.
Who's this guy?
I don't know.
Have egg on their face.
I don't know.
And
then
who
we
is
find
he
ourselves in a
talking about
situation
for
right
sure?
now
I
where
don't
you
know.
will get betrayed by that community, and then he will have already stabbed this community in the back, so you won't have any community to go to.
Oh,
Like I was saying, your newfound supporters will be the ones that betray you. Because you only have one thing in common with them. You have 99 things in common with the people on the right if you say that.
I'm the Judas.
I don't know. I'm trying to.
Oh, Santa said they were.
Go back and find out. Oh, you can't play on the fence. You've got to pick
No, I
a
mean, there's going to be a
side.
lot of people.
Yeah, we can get it.
Yeah, and what I'm thinking is, like, aren't there going to be, like,
The squirrels and ants act like they are on drugs.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not.
DOA is just bitter.
Are they talking about DOA?
They can't get me out of their mouth.
Real protesters, you guys hear that? Not the bowel movement that doesn't actually protest. The real protesters will be in the house.
Those streamers that always want to say that they're on the fence, those are people that are
He smells the witch's brew I have in.
You know what I'm saying?
That's what Oriole does. He records people getting their ass whooped.
Hashtag Oreo and Corinne.
Also, Glenville, you're the man.
You think Corinne boinked Oreo?
Probably, Corinne. Oreo, did you pay $24.99?
Ah, thank you, Freebird, for posting that.
Is that Brant? Is Brant live right now?
Is that who Brant
Is
is?
that fucking Brant for Liberty?
Is that Brant for
Are
Liberty?
you live still?
Yeah, I'm still live.
Fuck you, Brant for Liberty. Is this happening right now? Or
Yes, this is live.
Oh, Oreo and Brant for Liberty are streaming together, guys. It's a root beer fest. Root beer.
Oh, so he's the one who did the root beer thing?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'll have to check out the root beer
He's a
thing.
loser.
Merely filming it and contributing our time.
I'm not contributing anything. Brant for Liberty. Oreo's looking at his phone. He's watching us.
All
guys.
Squirrel did was drink herself drunk nightly.
Squirrel is not drunk at all. Can you send us some alcohol?
I haven't seen.
She don't smoke weed either.
I don't drink.
I don't know how I could hang out and have fun if you don't smoke weed and drink, but she's actually pretty fun.
Somebody in, what is that, Oreo?
Oreo and Brant for Liberty are streaming right now.
Oreo,
together.
Brent for Liberty. Somebody in there said all I did in Hagerstown was get drunk every
They're
night.
doing a beer panel,
The big
guys.
lady, okay, the big lady with the glasses was with that guy that got arrested with the gun the night in Hagerstown.
The big
Somebody
lady.
recognized me.
Oh, yeah.
I was all up on live when Ricky Bobby went
Yeah.
down and Brandon went to jail.
Yeah, you stood up for him.
Who cares? We're here to shut down the pedos.
Yeah.
Hashtag second chance.
Hey, Brett, post this song again. Or Daniel, when you post this song, we can get linked up. My name is Renee. I'd like to find that song.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
Is this your water?
Incel,
My
incel.
water? I would love some water.
Like it's either the greatest
OCR was funding. OCR was funding too.
All right, I'm walking back.
Let's own our
ready.
I'm ready.
All right, let me,
you still live?
Yeah, I'm still live.
can I ask a serious question? Who got violated? What do you mean?
Stuff we
where's that?
saw.
I'll meet you guys over there.
Wait, you can't leave.
No, I'll be fine. I'm just gonna walk.
You can't leave me.
Yeah, no, I was gonna leave you with the girls.
Don't leave me, guys.
The girls are stronger
You
than
guys stay together, and I'm gonna walk a little bit, and I'll catch up.
Okay.
Or you guys catch up.
See, like the 25 solid plus like the group.
We're wrapping it up.
No, like
Tired.
you know, like I was talking to Watch on about the dinner, and I was like, you know, like because they were talking about that, I was like,
Yeah,
the
so,
forecast for me is like going on like a.
This is the signs are odd here because the sign
Yeah.
the sign says here. The last sign says democracy equals equality, and then it says we are not a democracy. These guys really love conflicting their stories.
I'm in the state of California's SSA.gov website right now.
From my zip code?
No.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Clovis, California.
It's close. I got it. I'm sending you now.
We heard the tone, so we know what they are.
You got it now.
But you remember back in the day, you dialed a phone and it tones. So you could actually record a number on recorder and put it up in the
You
phone.
like blowing horns on dogs? Aren't you the one who left your kid in their car
You must be really old.
while you went to the bar and got drunk? Were you smoking meth or what? Tell us. You want to tell the world why you left your kid alone?
Did I?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you did.
I'm pretty sure I did. But you guys are known for telling God's honest truth.
Yeah.
Street.
No, we don't lose our children. I don't
You
have
don't?
any. No.
You sure?
No.
You have kids?
This is
No.
on
You
hands.
have kids?
Hold on.
You have kids? Just for advance?
Mr. Vance,
You have kids?
you,
Did anybody offer you children to give you children?
I didn't want any children.
Oh, you didn't? Oh.
No, but I am here to
That's
protect
good.
them though. I like this
That's
guy's.
awesome.
I love this guy's paint job. I
Yeah.
think he should do it spray painted.
I think they're amazing.
Free candy. What do you think about that?
It's possible.
You think that that's like some good stuff with the pedos?
You tell me. You seem to know it all.
Well, I do. I'm pretty well researched.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
I learned my
Best of the
stuff.
best, sir.
Yeah, I
Best
researched
of the
about
best.
Bandit being he raped I think it was a 12-year-old. Yeah, it's pretty good,
Were
right?
you there?
Okay, sweet.
For the rape of a
Yeah, I
12-year-old?
was just wondering because you sound very
For
researched.
a rape of a 12-year-old.
Yeah, I was just wondering.
Yeah, see, like, that's where it's a great thing to not have to defend the pedos, right? Raping a 13-year-old is pretty fucked up, right?
Yeah. Do y'all have anything else, or is that it? Or are you just going to make up other stuff later? Is that all you got? Because, I mean, it's like the dead horse just keeps getting beat.
Just walking home.
He's confronting Crystal.
He says a bunch of crazy folks out here.
Defender Vance.
Fender Vance. I'd rather he was talking about pedos.
Have a good night, officer.
All of that's insecurity. Like, it's so ridiculous that it's
Is it all right if I wait for the girls over here as they leave? All right, cool. Thank you. I asked permission. Oh, wow, this smells great. What are those? Oh, man, that smells wonderful. You guys know what that is? It's like a rhododendron or no, I don't know what those are. Oh my gosh, it's like some type
What's
of.
the name of the lady
smells
that's
great.
an ant, the heavier set one? Not squirrel. Yeah, I don't know her name either.
Yeah, they smell good.
Yeah.
Yeah,
What'd you
wow,
say?
were you there?
About what? I was trying to listen.
Meth addicts walking. Those people are creepy. I'm doing good. How are you?
Yes.
I'm live streaming right now.
I'm Justin.
You're Justin?
Yeah. What about you?
My name's Scotty.
Scotty.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you, man.
Where are you from?
I know, it's just like...
Texas? We're in Texas.
Dallas, Fort Worth.
Dallas?
Area.
Yeah.
Born and raised in Dallas.
Okay.
Live in,
It's like...
Arlington? Okay.
Yeah.
I just drove from, I flew out DFW and drove my friend from Fort Worth out to Bend, Oregon.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, last week.
Oh wow. Dang.
I spent a lot of time in Texas, Austin.
I used to live in Round Rock.
Okay, yeah, I know Round Rock.
I love it down there.
Oh, it's beautiful, man.
Beautiful. Yeah.
You ever been to? I'm gonna tell you my secret place. I don't like telling everybody. Krause Springs. You ever been to Krause Springs and Dripping Springs? Excuse me, Marble Falls.
Marble Falls.
Spicewood.
So I have been to Marble Falls. It's been a long time.
Okay.
But there was a Aqua Arena Springs place.
Hmm.
This was like a long time ago. This was in the 80s, I believe.
Okay.
So I haven't been there since then. But
Okay.
I have been to Dripping Springs.
What is it?
Dripping Springs.
Dripping Springs.
Yeah.
Dripping Springs is cool. How about Colorado State Park? Colorado Bend State Park.
Like in the Austin area?
It's north. It's north about 2 hours. It's on the Colorado River.
No, I haven't been there.
That one's cool, man. They got some really
cool part of the state, and it's just gorgeous.
Yeah.
Gorgeous.
I didn't know Austin. I didn't know there was water in Texas.
Uh-huh.
And Austin with the Greenbelt and McKinley Falls and Barton Springs, man.
Springs, yeah.
Not to sound like a pervert, but the topless girls at night on the full moon in Barton Springs has got to be one of the coolest things that I personally enjoy.
Right.
You know, I'm single. I'm allowed to indulge in that, I guess. No, but they got. I love that area.
Yeah, me too. I like that area better than Dallas Fort Worth.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, I
more green, more.
Dallas Fort Worth is just. Yeah. I've been to Flower Mound, and I did Rockwall.
Yeah.
I don't know. You ever been to the museum there in Rockwall?
No, but my dad used to live in Rockwall.
You know why it's called Rockwall?
No.
There's a rock wall that's like 40-50 miles around, and it's kind of allegedly not man-made, but you could go to the museum there, and they have these rocks that they look pretty man-made.
Interesting.
And they found allegedly titanium pipes in the things, and the walls buried 50 feet underground.
Interesting.
So that's where rock wall comes from, and a lot of them were hitting the wall and the wells, the farmer wells. So there's like an archaeologist who has spent his own hundreds of thousands of dollars digging it up. He's digged it up 3 times. It's really cool, man. You ever get back?
No, I never knew that.
Oh, where are you from? Where are you at now?
Huh?
Where are you at now?
What do you mean? Where am I living now?
Yeah,
or?
you said not Texas. You're from Texas.
Oh, Arlington.
Arlington. Right now you live in Texas.
Arlington.
Yeah.
Texas.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. All right. Well, we're taking off, man.
Guys, Justin tried to follow me home the other night when I was here.
Yeah.
Justin likes to act really nice, but again, we haven't seen Justin all night until we're leaving, and he's in the same spot where he popped up when he followed me home the other night. That's
We were going
interesting.
opposite directions, so I don't know.
Oh, let's explain, Justin. We were
that.
standing over there across the street. I walked this way, and you went all the way, guys. Justin's trying to avoid. Justin ran across the street all the way up here in front of the National Art Gallery, ran, and was able to meet me right here.
So I'm not
He was just standing over there the last time. And look, Justin hasn't been here all night, and here Justin is again when we're leaving.
Oh, I'm guessing.
How far did he follow you?
I was all the way down to where that curb was, and like, a little farther, like you can't really see here. And Justin was speaking to me there, and I left and came this way. And as soon as I stopped my stream, Justin popped out from in front of me. So Justin ran from the mall all the way across the street, all the way in front of the National Gallery, all the way around to meet me all the way here. As far as it took me from there to here, he ran all the way around and came the other way. We haven't seen Justin all night, and here he is. So Justin,
I remember you from Hagerstown.
Yeah.
Your handler wants you to go back over there.
Well, it's good to meet you.
Oh, is he your protector?
We're doing kindness and not kindness. Have a good night.
It's really bizarre to wrap all
What do you think, Freedom Squirrel?
Hey, Ripta, what's up, man?
Oh, that's Ripta, huh?
Yeah, we need some boats over there.
Like I you know what I mean? Just like all of them, like wash their hands of it. I mean, they wouldn't have even had to have applied for a permit. I mean,
He was super nice with me. But hey, that's.
weeks.
Good night, groomers.
With no problem, with hardly
We'll make you famous.
Like consequences. So, I mean, the only thing they calculated using that was porta potties. And the ability to put up the state, maybe. But you know what? With all the stuff that they violate, I mean,
What did you do? Oh, you jumped in the
sprinkler.
sprinkler.
That's the gotten a porta potty. So without the permit,
2 times. Justin has popped up on
Are we allowed?
Okay, yeah,
Are we allowed to protest here?
Yeah, are we allowed to protest here?
so many regulations.
No, they can't hear us or see us.
Oh, we will tell them. We will.
Oh, look at this, man. This is cool.
People that are in the area.
That's why I think
76 to come out and get freedom from all their support. I would never donate a nickel to any 76 person, especially not Oreo. Thank you so much, Crazy Ivan.
How old do you think this walk? This
That would be so freaking awesome, man.
what?
I don't think this one at all.
I don't like walking on this.
It feels weird, doesn't it? You're not going in the right direction.
It's weird to walk on.
That was all like freaking concerns about kids and the elderly. And she said, talk to the deputy mayor. Finally, by the way, at the end, at the very
Crazy when I met you. Now I'm trying to forget you.
All of you people in here, keep accusing me and my husband of being on meth.
kind of trying to,
Right?
Her name was Monica. Kind of trying to be helpful.
How about like we get together
You could talk to the deputy
and
mayor, deputy mayor.
you can drug test me
Or
whenever you want.
But he said
How about that?
How could anyone not like you? You're so
happy
and nice.
Dude, you don't know how friendly I was to these people?
Yeah.
I don't agree with what they're doing, and I'm friendly to them.
Kindness kills.
It does. I don't think they know what to do.
I have some
About that,
banners
tell
in
me
my
how you
car
sound.
too.
Hello.
That's what happened when I called, and that's just a first step. But they don't really want. Nobody wants to deal with these.
Thank you, Fireman.
That's the wrong approach.
It is crazy, Ivan.
The truck that drove out on the steps, what was that about?
I don't know. I ran over there.
It was one of them. It was one of them. So the cops allowed one of their people. I don't know who drives that white F350.
Nobody else.
They let him drive
I
it
feel like
down the wrong way.
One way,
turn
yeah.
around,
It
turn
is a
around.
one-way street?
Yeah,
Okay.
that's what I thought so.
I did.
And turn around right in front, and we at least we got 2 benches.
I like that. Hashtag love your squirrel.
Watch out for the wires there.
It's so far away.
Surprised they're still there. People not stealing the copper.
Happening because I was far away.
No, we didn't. We were far away.
I mean, I'm far away.
I thought
I'm not
it was,
manic.
like back almost right up.
I'm just a very positive person.
Manic. People are insane.
I mean, they're a meth or a manic. And I'll be completely honest with you guys. I had a meth problem. I did.
Yeah.
And I've been clean for 12 years. Almost 12 years.
12 years.
October will be 12 years.
All right, let's just.
So,
Guys, we get arrested for jaywalking.
and you know, I'm not gonna lie about anything on my streams. Yes, Lily Lex.
We got the magic soup.
They are sleeping in their cars.
perfect. Oh, did you get the soup back, guys?
Oh, yeah.
I brought Taco Joe tomato soup.
I was like, man, this anarchy princess is like a gypsy. She's just carrying around a can of tomato soup. Like, I was like, is she eating this cold or she got a little heater in that backpack?
I know. You can't have a grill. It's illegal. It has to be in the permit.
Oh, really?
Wizzy did not leave. He's in Maryland.
Save any credibility he has left, even though.
So is the bomb.
I know, what is it? A blanket?
Antifa bomb.
That's odd.
That is brand new.
So he's one of them.
Yeah, I don't know about Wizzy. Wizzy is Hollywood.
Yes, it is illegal for them to do that. It says it right in the permit that they're not allowed to. So the funny thing is that, like, we've been doing this and it's been fine. But once they got the permit, it regulated what they're allowed to do. Hey, Julia!
Pedal chairs. Is that a squirrel?
Yeah.
Oh, I saw a squirrel running over.
I think it was probably a rat this way.
Oh, okay.
Oh, we can't go this way. Yeah, we can't walk around in the road.
Cops hauling ass.
I will, Ryan. I've got all kinds of screenshots and of ideas and links and all kinds of stuff. Whatever. Do my research.
Ho ho, goodbye.
Mutt said no, all the rats are in Sector 13.
Haha, you're all failures.
We have over 400 votes and only 100 counted. What does that mean?
We have what?
Over 400 votes and only 100 counted.
400 votes.
Need more votes. We're losing against Santa. We need more votes. Get in other people's rooms and get up these votes.
Come on, go over to Tommy Temper and vote for us.
So am I, James. It's like a whole new, like it's like I'm a whole different person than I used to be. I finally found happiness. Like I wasn't. Oh, Frasmar. I really don't know why he punched him in the face. So, Billy, he drove the Black Cars Matter car, randomly just showed up at Hagerstown that day, and he went straight over to the Outlaws. Thanks, Lily. And so he goes over there and he starts talking to them, and then two of our friends come over and let us know that Dee says that if my husband comes over to the one corner near their camp, he's gonna get his eyes blacked. And almost 100% sure that has to do with whatever Billy said.
I feel like some real purge shit.
Or whatever you thought.
You look very purgy.
So Billy came over and started blah blah blah. And Billy knew what we knew.
That was also 20 minutes
Guys, I
after
know
we
where
saw
Corinne
Marcus
lives,
get hit in the face by Hippie Mama for...
Yeah, it was
Cor-
a whole rap. That's when
Corinne,
we
poor
saw,
Corinne. I'm feeling
Marcus.
bad for Corinne.
I
I know I shouldn't be feeling bad for Corinne, but I feel bad for her.
don't trust this thing enough to walk in there, so if you don't feel safe in there, I'm gonna walk in the outside.
And then she threw the money box.
That's anarchy.
I don't trust
Corinne has nudes all over the world, all over the web. No, I can't judge someone for having their hoo-ha and their chi-chis out, hanging out in the internet.
Guys, stop sending laser beam or baby game or he's seen her vagina enough. He doesn't want to see it. Please. I want to give a shout out to Jensen too. He's funny as fuck.
Make sure you guys subscribe to Anarchy Princess. We're collabing here. You guys sing her song though.
As soon as we left Oreo ending the stream.
Who has a warrant in Texas? Pamela Malik has two warrants in Texas. Pamela Malik was in charge of the People's Convoy money.
I think you should go ahead and make that video public.
You ready for it?
Yeah,
Paul?
Yeah.
You, all right. When I end this stream,
Amber Robertson.
I'm gonna release the video tonight of what happened with Squirrel and the full story about this. If you've been following me, I've been mentioning that Big D allegedly raped a girl and at the Convoy, and I'm gonna release that video tonight. So keep your head out for that one. That one's gonna be a good one. And in court, evidence is entered through personal testimony and firsthand knowledge of a situation. And it's up to the jury to decide if that witness is telling the truth or not. So you might believe Paul, you might not believe Paul, but he's gonna. I thought they did a very good interview, and yeah, this is what it's all about, man. Protecting people, protecting victims, and why we are so hard on the Big D and the Band-Aid and all this pedophilia shit. I have it uploaded and everything, so I'm just gonna click it over to public. Oh my god. Grift to lift. You up in here defending a pedo? Yeah.
Share everybody. We are
Evidence. Evidence is through the written testimony. Big D rape Paul. Just mad because you got kicked out of everything. You all been now funny. Yeah, you can believe whoever you want to believe. I don't care. Tired? Very exhausted. You might be sleeping with Anarchy Princess.
Oh, really?
You're a lot hotter than me. Isn't this the most amazing group of people here? It's an interesting group, very diverse.
How bad did Oreo's dick hurt there? I can't think of any other way that we would have been brought together.
No, I just all so far apart. Where are you originally from?
Wyoming.
Wyoming. Wow. That's way out there. Well, man, it's been a great 24 hours in DC here. Holy cow. Only 3 interactions with the police. Holy shit. It's been an eventful day. I love that little dog. I'm gonna walk behind him for a little bit.
So I think I'm gonna shut this down.
All right, we shutting down?
Yeah.
Hashtag shut down.
Yeah.
All right, guys.
We're gonna go ahead and shut this down for the night.
We're going dark.
Tune back in tomorrow.
Thank you guys for tuning in. There's much more to come. We're just getting started. Make sure you subscribe to Anarchy Princess and Freedom Squirrel. And yeah, I love you guys. Thank you all for the support. AFC creeps. No, AFC, that's Nicole, man. We ain't cool with Nicole because she backs Big D. So, shit bucket. I love it. All right, I love you guys. Hug somebody. Tell someone you love them. Peace.
Granny Sue.
Okay, so
I don't know who she's got.
Cash App.
it.